feed into right now. I've been doing these little silly games. Everything is Crab was fun. Kind of different style. Yeah, let's do a little bit of I guess we'll do ball pit. So if you don't know, I'll be doing a charity stream on the 28th for lupus, and we'll be doing this game. And it's really freaking good. The game itself is really good, but so let's see what this has got. I was playing a little bit last night. It's definitely very addictive. Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remaster free on Epic. Yeah, you know, actually, I haven't even opened up Epic for a while. Hey, Silent, I hope you're doing well too. And Friday, 3-day weekend. You must be getting towards the end of the year also, or like towards the beginning of summer. Can't be that far away. Mary's pretty close. I know a lot of people that are graduating too. Anybody in college is kind of at the end of their tenure for a little while. It's over. Commencement was on the 9th. Oh, wow, God. You probably even were, I mean, we talked about that. You still open Epic Daily for your free V-Bucks? Yeah, both kids for you officially on summer break. Yeah, I think Mary's is actually very late comparatively. I think she still has like a week or two left. Yeah, later on, I think we'll play a little bit of games with Scoob. But although we might just try something else later on. There's Far Far West is something I was thinking about trying. There's a couple other survival crafting games, or not survival crafting, like multiplayer games that look fun too. Kids are out on the 9th or so. Huh. All right, that's probably closer to where hers are. Because actually, she's, like I said, she's an administrator this year, so I think the year might go a little bit later than normal. Every year, her year is like over as soon as she's done with being a teacher. Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to be that great solo, right? Yeah, the Lego Batman game. I mean, all these games, honestly, great. I'm just trying to figure out which. I'll buy one of them. I just don't know which one. But yeah, something like that. Lego Batman does look kind of cool. I was watching Dan's gameplay that yesterday. Deep Rock Galactic. Actually, we raided somebody playing Deep Rock Galactic last night, Scoob. Cool guy I've seen a couple times. But he was saying the same thing that I feared about it. He's like, it's really hard solo. So unless you have somebody else to play with, it's a little rough. And I think Far Far West is probably similar. Hey, Vamp, I saw you streaming the other day too. How are you doing? I'm so sorry I didn't actually say hi, but I wanted to say I saw you streaming. It looked like it was cool. I mean, well, it looked like you were having a good time. Yeah, I get to lurk a little bit. Seems to be my shtick to lurk around. All right, so we're checking out a game that I've played a little bit of, but I want to get a little bit better because you can unlock a bunch of characters. So I'd like to unlock a few more characters, but I think we'll play a little on stream. We can show you what it's about. It's called BallxPix, which sounds weird as hell, I know, but it's actually really fun. Genuinely very addictive as a game. Music is good. Combat is really enjoyable. And I remember watching Sethis play it, but I don't know if I really looked that much at it. I was just like, oh yeah, cool, a Sethis game. Because he plays a lot of games like this. Alright, so this is your little town. Hey, how you doing, Muffin? Good morning. Morning. How's your corner of the Twitchverse? Volume? Volume down low? Volume too high? Looks like it's very high. I don't know why. But yeah, gotcha. Let's bring it down to about there. Doing well, yeah. Want to say hi the other day, seemed to have missed you. Yeah, I've been having some internet issues because I think there's just some fires around my area. To be honest, I looked yesterday and it was lots of fires around that area. Like down in LA, it just felt like I don't know who's getting power. It almost feels like nobody. So it's been offs and ons. Are you playing the new Warhammer 40,000? I was actually looking for a connection to jump into it, but I didn't have a key this morning. I couldn't get into Dare Drop. Dude, thank you for the 20... Hey, Muffin, thank you for the 25 months. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. It's always good to see you. Happy weekend. Yeah, we have a long, 3-day weekend around my parts. Mary's got a 3-day weekend. I'm going to keep my normal schedule, but we have a 3-day weekend in general. Most people. All right, I got to leave that there, that gold mine. Yeah, I remember it, something like that. Memorial Day, yeah. Put that there. This game is like, this is just a mini game among the game too, but this game is actually genuinely very fun. It's more addicting than fun. Like, I don't know, roguelite. This is a little town you build, and as it grows, you get different characters. You love this game? Dang, man, it's very fun.
I don't know.
Hello. Oh, Verd. I think I'll go for the regular water. No kidding. All right, so I just started playing 2 days ago, so I'm very new to it. But on the 28th, we have a charity stream for Lupus with a Go Tell. I know General Andrews and Ellie Bell, and they're big into it, along with 8BitD, and I've been hanging with them at TwitchCon for a long time. And I'm joining a competition on the 28th for like 2 different teams of 4. I'm one of one team, and so we'll see how we do. But I got to get a little bit better at the game. So far, I kind of like the ice dude. If we talk about like the ones we like, what's your favorite character? Do you? Well, I gotta build this thing. I built everything else. I'm just throwing this out because I did this last night. It's like I'm trying to figure out some good strategies. Okay, zoom in. Alright, so that's all completed. In order to build stuff in the game, for anybody that hasn't played it, this is the little mini game. All the little characters are characters that you've unlocked by building their homes, and then to harvest things, you normally like send them across the wheat fields to harvest wheat. Every time they go across it, they harvest wheat. They bounce off the forest, they harvest wood, that kind of thing. Same thing with the stones. The last thing I needed to do was build the gold mine, so I just needed to build it, and then I can throw one of these characters in it, and they will harvest gold for me. Sure. And we might want to actually upgrade that eventually, but not right now. But the actual game bit is jumping into the ball pit. And the one that I have liked so far is this guy. Because I keep trying to get this freeze attack to compound. So we're in the fungal forest, and I've beaten it with him only. There's still a couple more blueprints to unlock in some of the other ones. So actually, you know what? We'll go after this just for argument's sake. Oh, no, I don't want to continue. Then we'll do a different character. I've already beat it with that character. We'll do Poison Dude. No, the city builder part is just the, like, mini game. Alright, so we haven't beat this one. There's still one uncovered blueprint. So this is like the game. And so they spawn kind of like this, which reminds me of pinball a little bit. I shoot these balls, this one big poison ball, which you see bouncing around, and the little tiny baby balls. They all do damage, of course, and every level up you get, they enhance the powers of either a big ball or a little baby ball or offense or defense in some way. So I get to pick. Floats around your character and shoots a baby ball at enemies every 2 seconds. Shoots baby balls each time you're healed. Destroy 2 nearest enemies when you're hit from close range. I don't actually want any of those, but maybe we'll do like a ball. We'll do a ball build. A baby ball build. I shouldn't say that too loud. I'm gonna end up in like some files. Oh, great. It's like my stream lag just as I said stuff like that. Great, perfect. All right, continue. Next level up. Just like saying balls. Increase the fire rate of the balls? I think we'll increase the fire rate. These balls are everywhere. You edited a video on this last year. It's a really good game. I can see it being super addictive, and especially like Muffin saying on Stream Deck. I would play this more on like a, I mean, I think Strava even said you could put it on mobile, but Stream Deck for sure. Balls of steel. Wait, I didn't even hear that. I didn't hear the balls of steel pop off. Alright, so I gotta pick up all the little gems so I can level up. We can enhance our ball build. Has a 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. There we go. That'll help enhance our baby balls. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's super chill. And like you could play it with one hand, really. I mean, it's kind of nice to direct which way they go, but and it gets so good. I haven't gotten deeper than this, but right at the very beginning, I was like, all right, this is kind of cool. All right, this is cool. All right, okay, I can see. And now I'm like, I can't believe how much I want to upgrade my town to help upgrade certain builds. But I like the AoE build, like the lasers and stuff like that. Like, I want to compound a bunch of them. Did you play the Everything is Crab? Which is also very, very enjoyable. But I don't know, it's not as deep as this. Like, the balls go deep. Continue. Balls deal 0.5 more damage for each baby ball on the field. That's right. Those baby balls are now really bigger. Yep. What? Look at that. Field cleared. We're clearing the field, and now we fuse the ball. Oh, this just levels up each one a little bit. I didn't fuse anything yet. Only one hand on the controls. It's actually really nice, though. Like, the game sets off... It doesn't seem to get much more deep than this, but they add so many things you have to dodge. They add so much stuff that, like, shoots in your direction. You have to dodge and enhance. And it seems like it's got, like, some multiple defenses, too. I just unlocked a building that allows you to get 2 characters out at the same time and their powers combined together, which... I don't really know how that would work yet because I haven't tried it, but I'm curious to see what that's like. Actually, we should probably keep enhancing that. More damage for everything on the field. Because, like, some of the characters I like a lot. The guy with the laser beams that you can start off with is really cool. But he picks all the upgrades. Like, I don't want him to pick all the upgrades. Like, just random. Like, it's very frustrating. It'll change the way you see the game. All right, I'm going to have to... I don't know if I just made that thing yet, or I just unlocked that thing. I haven't been able to make it yet. Because I think it's like... A lot of resources. It depends on the mood. Actually, yeah, I did just like let him go nuts. I was like, all right, dude, just do your thing. I just like, sure, I'll upgrade. Whatever, do whatever you want. I don't want to get any of the enhancements yet. I just want to change the main one. You only get options for 4 different balls at once and 4 different upgrades at the same time. And if you don't... Uh-oh. If you don't really have space, like, increase the harvest clock. Okay, cool. Whoa. Like, right now, I only have 1 more room for 1 more enhancement, and I want to enhance the baby ball damage number. There's 1 more enhancement that at least does the number. So I'm only going to get those. 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. Never mind, we should probably do that one. Although, yeah, we might as well. It's more of what I'm doing currently, so. So now the 4 enhancements I have are all, like, trying to get those baby balls. So hopefully, these 2 fusing together, poison and brood mother. Attack supply 1 stack of poison on hit. Poison lasts for 9 seconds. Has a 45% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Spawned balls from the broodmother has the same properties as poison, right? So now we have tiny little baby balls. Tiny little poison baby balls. Let's see if we can't get, like, vampiric broodmother. That'd be cool, too. So if we got a vampire and we get another broodmother one, then whenever it hits stuff, it will also heal us. .75% chance for it to spawn whenever I pick up a gem. So every time I pick up a gem, I spawn a little baby ball. It's kind of cool. I can use that as like a machine gun style. Some characters you don't even use because you don't like them. Yeah, I don't like a lot of them, actually. Not like a lot of them. I don't mind them, but I have like my favorites now that I'm working on, and then I'll just do the other ones once I get really deep into the game. But I'm trying to find, like, the 2 that I really like that synergize well. Oh, here we go. Baby ball. Alright, we got more baby balls. And now let's fuse? It's not. It's just going to upgrade levels. It's not going to fuse their properties. Not yet. Another fusion thing later. The different properties are actually really fun. That's why I was asking if you had tried the crab one, so. Could go up a little bit more. Sure. Actually, you know what? That's a little loud for me. I'm just going to turn up in the OBS. Let's see. In this one, too, explodes into 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy and has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. See, that one can turn into, like, the spider web, which is very creepy. Freaking spider balls. I really expect to deal with spider balls. Although it makes sense, of course. So you said you played through a couple updates. So you've been playing this. This isn't a recent thing for you, obviously, but... I saw the new update was like the dark ball, which, to be honest, I don't know if I love it that much. I haven't figured out the best way to use it. It explodes and it doesn't ricochet. It's like a one-time use. Oh, those are all... Okay, we're at the highest level we can be. Been for a while, okay. At an espresso? Espresso coffee shop? Shortly after it came out. Okay, so I didn't really know, man. I actually saw it's been like a couple years. Oh, I didn't mean to hit myself there. Step. Hopefully we can fuse balls and get another slot. Oh. I should be backing away a little bit. A little bit more zing. Yeah, I went to get something. There you go. Evolution. Ooh. 2 things I haven't done yet. That looks like mosquitoes, which is kind of, I bet, what they are. It's like vampire in those. And this is a bigger mosquito. That's gross. Let's do the bigger mosquito. Mosquito King. Spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack random enemies, dealing 80 to 120 damage each. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal health. Whoa! Alright, now we have more rooms to upgrade. But I think I want to see if I can't get another, like, Broodmother style. Something that also helps us get more baby balls, or maybe baby mosquitoes. I hope the mosquitoes count as baby balls in, like, the damage effectiveness. Like, do they give me more damage? I always think that's cool, though, but... we still have plenty of rerolls. Might as well make it level 3. Fusion! Oh. Sure. Egg sac and mosquitoes. More baby balls. Mosquito King with an egg sac. That's kind of like nightmare fuel, really. I still think the heat-resistant mosquitoes are too much. Mosquitoes should not show up in the heat. If I'm in the sun, just leave me alone. Only if I jump in the shade. Then they can... frick! Then they can show up. Hey, there we go. More baby balls. This looks very different from the ball pits when you were a kid. Really? When you went to McDonald's, this wasn't what you were going for? So the other evolution that I didn't see there was, I think it was Leech. Not the Leech. Not the Broodmother. I can't remember what the ball was, but I know what it would look like. The egg sac one. Giant mosquito that explodes into a cloud of smaller mosquitoes sounds terrifying. When I don't know, mosquitoes like me, man. I don't know what it is, dog. Mary laughs at me, but every time she's like, it must be your sweet meat. And I'm like, I don't want them to be around me anymore. Let's see, new. Let's do a reroll. No? Oh, that's new. A cell ball splits into a clone on hit 2 times. A clone? I do want to check that out, but I kind of want to... I don't think that'll affect the build that I'm doing. Alright, fine. Into a clone, yeah, of the same ball. Which is cool, but... maybe I can get it to fuse with the Broodmother. I didn't hear that. Wait. I didn't hear that. Is that just me? Was I the only one that didn't hear that? Or did you hear that? It's okay if I didn't hear it, but... blurp? Blurp is broken? Blurp is broken? Maybe? Panic, did I always stream on YouTube? No, I'm trying to do a little bit of splitsies. Sorry, Panic, I didn't see that before. I'm trying to make sure I do a little bit on both. Didn't hear anything. Alright, we must refresh the blurp. 1 second. I'm so sorry. And we had one earlier, too, from Kustari. That was also blurping. We must check, and then we can continue. All right, hold on. Test. Why does that work? If the test works. That's weird. Both of them should have worked, but I don't even see them created. No, there. Oh. Now everything's worked. You thought it was just too quiet with the game music? Well, maybe, but... Here, let's turn Blurp up a bit. Yeah, that might be it. It doesn't actually show it on things that were played, though, right now. The last thing that says it was played was Darth Vader saying no. Which is not what happened, obviously. What did you play? You played the Subnautica sound, huh? That's what I saw. Use my streamer connections to make it work? Perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, they kicked me out and they banned me. Huh. Odd. Darth Vader said no. Blurp took that literally. Yeah, it's not showing the things like Dumb Ways to Die. That was 11 seconds ago. But, or no, not 11 seconds ago. That's how long the alert is. That was the one that was done 2-3 days ago. I remember you did that. And then there's a Pornhub one, but for some reason it doesn't show the recent stuff you just did. I wonder if it was like had to be approved in some way. Stream editor. I don't know why. It's not even showing those ones. I think you should ask for a refund. For some reason, I don't know how to do that. Browser source last connected an hour ago, yeah. I don't know why that didn't work. I mean, sorry, we gotta keep going, but... Well, that doesn't make sense to me, why that didn't actually work. Because the test of Blurk works. French toast? You want cinnamon? That's gonna cost extra. Maybe some creme fraiche? No? Alright. Smart. Sure, never tried it. Never tried cinnamon French toast? Oh, it's really good. Actually, I would have French toast over pancakes or waffles any day, to be honest. Personally, it's my favorite. Alright, now we gotta beat the queen. The ice queen. We gotta hit the ice queen with all the balls that we can muster. I know. Did you guys? I love French toast. It's my favorite. Waffles all the way? I don't know. I'll go with waffles, but I love French toast. Ow. Stop hitting me. I win! Alright, so we won one of them. So now, increase the harvest by, yeah, let's do wood. It's not my queen. The queen, yes. I don't know if I slapped her, but I did throw them at her. Your Subnautica blurps have been going well. Got another 5 review tokens in the last couple days. You made new Subnautica blurps? I'm still looking to see why those other ones didn't pop through. Huh. I can like, oh, can change different things about it though. Alerts. Here, let's just test this. Does this work? It does. Eh. Zero currency. See, I can play the alerts. Yeah, Panic, I know some people actually really prefer more on the YouTube too, and while I don't promote the YouTube that much, I'm trying to be more aware of that. I've never been very good at that kind of cross-promotion. Let's put that there. So now that I've learned a couple things here, each one of these enhances our city, or enhances our damage in some ways. I think this is the one. No. This is the one that allows me to bring two characters into run, combining their abilities. So matchmaker. So we haven't been able to make this yet, but we should make this next. So we'll put that down, and then we have to have our characters bump off of that in order to build it. So we can just move a few things first. Just because those are the things we need to build, those three things. So now, take the harvest thing, which is now telling them to harvest, and since I don't really need resources right now, I just need them to build. We're just going to ricochet them off these buildings so that they all build. There you go. Oh, they're not hitting that one. Come on. Come on, go faster. 4. Well. Oh, so close. Only one more. Don't panic. Kira, panic. Kira. All right, so now Watchtower. Increases the harvest clock by 2 seconds. That's kind of cool. Actually, if I hold tab, I can see all the things that could be upgraded. Like all these ones over here, they can't be upgraded anyway because they're just homes. Like this is somebody's house, so he's not going to be upgraded. That's just the house for the shield bearer. But all of these things have the potential to be upgraded, but the stuff that's red, I don't have the resources for yet. You know. I figured, actually, I said panic and you rushed right over to YouTube to see. But actually, you know what? TJ Hyatt used to like watching on YouTube too, because I think he watches on mobile often, and I think the mobile YouTube is potentially a little bit more effective than mobile Twitch. I'm just moving stuff around now, just to get it out of the way. Oh, that's weird. That shape. All right, we'll put you there. Clinic. I guess that doesn't really need to be anywhere else. So what does this do? Secondary character's ball starts at level 2. Oh, it upgrades the ball also. But what do I really actually want? I think it doesn't really matter what I specifically want, but because I want to keep upgrading all of these things. But I don't know if they have a hard cap on how many levels they can have. Like the barracks, I can get up to level 4 at least. What if there's a max level? Looks like that one can go from here to here. Actually, no. You always on YouTube because you watch stuff, rarely on Twitch. Oh yeah, it says last caretaker. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I gotta change it to the balls. You get some leftover blueberry cheesecake in the freezer? Oh. That's wonderful. the last ball taker. That's my... How'd you know my nickname? Alright, I probably need to expand this too, huh? Expand here. So now... we have more room for activities. You can go over here. Anything that doesn't really need to be like upgraded or touched in any way, because like I have to have my characters bump into things in order to upgrade most of them. So we can keep anything that's like blue around here, but this, the mine stuff, we should put this up here. That doesn't need to bump into stuff. It just needs to harvest what's around it. All those can be upgraded too, actually. I think I will upgrade those. That's going to take a while to upgrade. Shoot. Yeah, 240 each one. Yikes. Well, I mean, it might be worth it. I might need more wood first. Upgrade the forests around here. This is like an auto farmer for the forest and the wheat and the stone. I kind of want to get those completely set up. You're the first. The first ball taker. It matters. I mean, order matters. Let's try somebody we haven't tried yet. This is the shield bearer. I just unlocked him. The front line's first defense. Holds a large shield that bounces balls back that hit it. Balls deal 100% more damage each time they bounce off your shield. With, oh yeah, now I got a partner mechanic. Maybe I should change it from the last caretaker, my title, to the last ball taker. Oh, okay. Well, I see my internet just kind of messed up there for a second. Not receiving enough maintaining streaming information. Okay, so we're having a little bit of hiccups now and then. That's okay. All right, let's try you. How come you're grayed out? This character is not compatible with my name. Not compatible? Fine. What about poison, dude? Iron and poison. Let's try. Oh, we haven't beaten this with either one of these guys. It's good now. Yeah, I got a little hiccup now and then. I can see it kind of just... Oh, I see. Boom, boom. Oh my god, it's so much more fun now. More damage. That's cool. Let's do more poison. It's a completely different game. I am now a wall. That's cool. With our powers combined, my ball pit feels so powerful now. Let's keep going on poison. And you can ricochet and tell it which way to go. So it's not like, I don't know. Like, it's not like Pong. Because, like, if I'm pointing directly up every time I catch it, I shoot it directly to the spot where my mouse is pointing. This is cool. When a poisoned enemy dies, deals 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie with a bunch of health that moves up the board and fights enemies. So, let's make things poison zombie build. That's right. Fusion! A bald wall? No, I didn't catch it. Don't get behind the bald wall. Hey, what's up, goat? What's this? Gain a shield that blocks the next damage you receive. I already have a shield. It's gonna... Let's do more of these. Oh, yeah, shield not for damage, though. It's just for the balls. I have a shield for balls, not for damage. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The music is a little addicting, too, for no real reason. Other than it's, like, got that 2-bit music. Do I even see any zombies spawning? I don't think I do. I don't see any zombies under my control. Let's do... Ooh. Let's do poison. Poison lightning. Or poison lasers. See if we can't get those to stack together. Alright, I missed a bunch of... I missed a bunch of the balls. I'm supposed to ricochet the balls. Oh, there's a zombie. I see it now. Fusion. Oh. Poison iron. Means it goes slow, but it creates poison. Wretched Onion deals 7 to 14 per second to enemies within 2 tiles. Wait, he's just saying me I stink? Oh yeah, I stink. Nice. Look, we got all the balls. Balls, ballsy balls. Ah! Yeah. I don't know if that onion is really all it's cracked up to be. Let's deal more damage. Alright, onion. Don't make me cry now. There needs to be an auto tracker for the balls. We counting balls? I mean... I just were counting how many balls shoot out. There we go. That's pretty good. All the levels. Okay, so now we still want more poison, I think. Because if we want things to turn into zombies... And I think this, I guess, I don't know if this onion is poison damage. I like the AoE that I got going. That's not something I knew we had before. More poison. Apparently I picked up an onion and it stanks. So my balls are a little oniony. What can I say? Yep. Actually, I think I should call them bulbs now. Yeah. Yeah, they're bulbs. My bulbs are a little poisony. And what else we got? That's for that. That's for that. No, we shall re-roll. Splits into a cone on hit. I'm kind of... That's weird. That looks poisony, but I don't think I've done that yet. Let me try that. Radiation beam. Emits a radiation beam on hit. Yeah. Applies poison. Okay, cool. That actually looks really neat, too. Sweet. Looks like Hulk beam. Pew, 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 pew. Very poisony. Radiation. The coffee almost went over on the keyboard because of my bulbs. Watch it. More radiation damage. Whoa. I got one upgrade. Whoa. Wait, how are all these things split? That's cool. Is it the last? No, it's not the last boss. Kind of reminds me of Loop Hero. Oh yeah, it actually does. There's a lot more depth to it than I thought, too, honestly, Doug. I kind of thought it was like, oh, cool game. And I've been playing a couple of these recently. like these styles of like, you know, either bullet hell or roguelite, where you just bounce around and upgrade your character or your town in this case. And some of them are pretty cool, but this one's got a lot of depth to it. Like, which I don't know if I expected that in the beginning. Be nice to get the clone thing to get poisony too, but would you die? Uh-oh. If they get too close to the edge, uh-oh, like this, they're gonna do damage to me. Ow. Oh, I didn't die. Let's fuse that. Then it should... Yeah, then it should split the radiation into a bunch of different zones. That would be really cool. So hopefully that little radiation beam now splits into a bunch of them. Yes, I think it did. Woof. Woof. I was a little close, actually. Upgrade those. Alright, so now that radiation ball, every time it ricochets, it should bounce into a couple different ones. Because it combined with the clone. Or the cell. I wish I could switch those. Oh, doesn't matter. Let's... None of that synergizes with what we're doing. None of that does either. None of that does either. Oh, I didn't need to hit that again. I guess we'll just do lightning. Extra lightning bolt will help. A little bit more AoE. Wasn't the best, but I didn't want to waste any more money. Oh, that's better. My stinky onion breath is doing some okay damage too. Of course, I'm still taking damage from all the arrows. Dodge better, Zeeb. Maybe we should have something that allows a little bit more health. No. Breakfast goodies. Ooh. Fusion upgrade. French toast? Actually, you know what? I have a bunch of bacon in the fridge that I should make this weekend too. I didn't realize I'm sucking in all of the EXP orbs too. I wonder what that's from. I wonder if that's from the shield guy? Like maybe it's his passive? Because I don't have to collect him. Let's reroll. Let's do it until they hit a wall. The balls have extra 20% damage until they hit a wall, which no negative, because it's just 20% added. Sound like somebody just pulled a top off something. Alright, now it's the boss. Let's see if I can't do some damage to these things. Ow, stop hurting me. Yeah, I don't have anything that heals me, do I? Sometimes I do. Back from meeting, Stretch. Stretch, how was the meeting? Productive? I hope so. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta fight Skeletal King. I'm playing with any of them that come across my counter today. I don't know. All the balls. Oh, damn it. I keep thinking that the shield in front of me is an actual shield. It's not. It's just something that ricochets balls. Fine, we'll go faster. You know what I mean? It doesn't stop any of the arrows from hurting me. Just gonna dodge the purple arrows. Hit the Skeleton King's crown. I gotta look for the rebound. Shouldn't be much longer now. Shouldn't be much longer now, Skeleton King. Get killed. I win. Shield bearer is kind of cool. I like having that shield out front. Listen, what? Residents of nearby houses gain extra experience. Oh, nice. Off to coffee number 3. Are you... Oh, you're okay? Just zooming? Are you flying to coffee number 3? Let's see. Housing... Oh, we still got that thing, which needs... Unlocks the ability to continue exploring a level endlessly after defeating the boss. I guess that's a good thing. We can probably get a lot more resources if we do a cool build. Let's see, what else can we build, though? Actually, I want to see, where was that? Where's that house? This one? Yeah. Residents in the nearby houses gain 25% experience. Which one's the house? The haunted house for Repentant. I'm going to put him over here then. The cohabitants, I barely even use them because they're weird. So I'll put this thing over here. There. I didn't realize there was going to take like that kind of planning. Okay, that can go back there. Now there's nothing else out here that like needs to be touched. Oh, so did you bring 2 characters? Yeah, no reason to level that up. So now we can harvest this because it's the only thing that needs to be built. Hey. Oh, hey, and they'll get some rocks and stones. Good. You guys are so good. You're harvesting things I didn't even think you would. Now you're just zooming around. Oh, yeah, and gold too. Nice. Forgot gold mine. Increase miner bounce to 1 to 3. I could make it so that they just get stuck in this little gold mine, like brrr, and get a whole bunch of money. Might eventually try and think about that, but every time you beat a boss, you get a little trophy that affects how many characters have like beaten the bosses, like this one. Gain 0.05 AoE power for each character who have completed the Snowy Shores, with each fast tier completed on top that adds a 0.0005 bonus per character. That seems terrible. Like, it seems like a very small amount, but maybe since it's base level, it like really helps in the end. It's like the, you know, the X value. All right, let's see if we can find some more characters. Let's use you. And how come you wouldn't let me use this? Because it's freeze, I guess. So we can use the ghost one. No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of the same equipped special ball. I kind of like that, but I can go weird. Balls no longer deal direct hit damage, but AoE and status effects damage is increased by 4 times. No baby balls. All right, let's see. You have no baby balls. This guy's just full man mode. So we've beaten that one with both of them. We have not beaten this one with both of them, so let's do that. And it's nice that you can complete a level with 2 at the same time. Uh-oh. I was like, you're not doing any damage. Alright, now we kind of are. Ball pit, ball equals circle, pit equals circle, 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 squared, circle, error, error, error. All right, this guy has AoE damage that's larger, so 4 times larger. So we got to use that to our effect. So anything that does AoE damage, like lasers, we got to use. In fact, the iron ball that we're using for the guy, for my shield guy, not great. Passes through enemies? No. No, that's not that. Let's... Actually, in fact, let's banish the stone healer. And let's banish the speed so we don't have those anymore. And let's reroll. Upgrade that. Yeah. Fusion. Fusion. Look at that. Whoa, my balls got leveled up. I mean, there's no way to avoid all the ball jokes. It's just that it's a ball pit. But we're doing really good. We are circling the pit quite effectively. Uh-oh. That's kind of cool. It'd be quite ballsy, I know. It's not going to happen. I hope we have some more AoE stuff soon. If we have the fireballs or any of the other lasers, those are all AoE. There's nothing else that's... I don't know if there's anything else that is AoE in the game yet. All the others are direct damage. Since my character does no direct damage, he only does AoE damage now. Because of the fusion. Some pretty damn good size damage, though. Golden Bull, a shield, chance to block. Reroll. There we go. Oh, nice. See, that's more AoE damage. And it synergizes. We can have the holy ball. I think that's what it's called. It does crisscross damage. We have one laser that goes horizontal and one that goes vertical. You can combine them to do vertical-zontal. He just testing it out. How did I not see that one happening? All right, iron and earthquake. That's what we need to get rid of. Fuse! So now when that hits stuff, it'll save us extra room. And another earthquake ball. That'll be fine. There we go. Lots of AoE damage. Hey, it's working! Hey! Was that recent, or was that something that you did a long time ago, by the way? I'm like, is it just kicking in now? Because we're still talking about balls. Just did. Okay, cool. That was redeemed last month. We really were talking about balls. The problem is this guy is possibly going to kill me because can't deal damage to him. Look, he doesn't even have any cracks on him. Uh-oh. There's some cracks. Not ideal. Ow. Hit him with the balls, quick! Oh, we're lost. Evolution! Fine, we get the cool balls just in time to lose it. Am I still alive somehow? Upgrade my balls. Oh my god, we're dead. Oh my god, we're not dead. I can't believe we stayed alive that long. Whoa. I can see. I don't understand. Are you guys still here? I can see and do see everything. Yeah, I feel like we should stop the YouTube. Okay, I'll stop the YouTube, I guess, because it didn't lag at all. I genuinely see it just completely go black all the time here. I was watching it. I thought that it was even worse. No, I'll stay there too if it's working still. I saw my preview go black a couple times, but it just goes, it completely blacks out on YouTube as opposed to Twitch has like the dip. Hey, as long as it's still working, I'll keep it going. I have more average view duration because you guys are over there than I've had in months, so I want to keep it. Anyway. Alright, next. Blinds enemies, rerolls. Let's not blind it. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Reroll. Deals damage the first time you get into their melee attack range. Another fusion. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit more of a buffer on YouTube for sure. It's like another like 5 seconds or so. Yeah, I want to be able to do both. I really do. I mean, our internet has not always been able to support that, though, as we know. For most of you guys, Chris, you guys know for years, my internet has had some issues on YouTube. Damn. That ball's looking real good, though. Look at it. Just crushes right through. That's like a champion ball. Stop hurting me. I think I need some healing. How do I get heals? Oh, yeah, there we go. This is a more AoE, that lightning. All we need is AoE. There you go. There's some health. Pew, pew. Fusion! That does make it a little bit harder to respawn live, but like 3 or 4 seconds is never bad. I always wanted to make it as little latency as I could, but our internet definitely has some issues, and so adding a small amount of buffer has helped. Excellent ball handling skills. You know, I was always told that. It's all the practice. Ow. Continue. Damn it, upgrade stuff that's more damage, please. Gain a shield that blocks the next... Yeah, let's do that, because we are kind of close to death. I think it's just like a wrecking ball. Oh yeah, this explode on death to adjacent enemies. That should be more AoE damage also. Uh-oh. Another boss that's hard to hit. Because of the shield. Miley Zebra. Oh, cool. Actually, you know what we should do? Increase fire rate. Oh, wasn't sure if I was going to make it. Oh. Alright. Now wreck the rest of the balls. Leave no ball standing. Rolling? Lead. Yeah, the balls deserve it. I don't know. What kind of ball challenges should we say? Your balls won't roll anymore. Swing on a wrecking ball. Actually, that's a good idea for redeem. make sure the ball's touched by the... Hey, whatever makes you happy. This is how we celebrate. Lloyd on a wrecking ball. Also not bad. Man, I wish these balls moved a little faster. Freaking slow as hell. Who made my balls so slow? It just happens when you get older, I guess? They used to be faster. Like, I swear, last run they were faster. Slow but damage? I guess. I just don't know what caused them to be so slow. Fuse. Just sag a little bit. They get caught in your... underneath your shoes. Not the egg sag. Let's reroll. Let's do that. Shoot faster. I'm glad that ball got behind the lines. That's the cool one, man. That does so much damage. Every time I hit something, everything around it just gets destroyed. That ball is cool. No! Ow, that sounds so terrible. Let's do... It'd be nice to get that as a split, but... I don't think I'd get the right one to split. It ended up splitting, like... So that clone clones itself of anything that's hit, but... If it clones one I don't really care about, it's just gonna be kind of crappy. I'm not very accurate with my balls, so it's only kind of working. You know, like it's got my balls have good damage, they're strong, but the accuracy, not an amazing accurate. Come on. Oh, God. How did you hit me there? It's because I slid across that damn ice. Hit him. Hit her. Squeak those balls in between the cracks. Right there. Ow. It's too slow. See, I told you. My balls need a little bit more speed. Yeah, it's just slow balls. Get in there. Ah. Where is it? Where's the good one? Where's the good ball? There it is. No! Alright. Like, we got like no... Since the beginning, it keeps rejecting my balls. Their ball defense is quite epic, really. Look at it. Come on, get in there. Boom. One ball defense. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Come on, get in there. Hit her! Ah, damn. That's the good one. I need that ball to be effective. Be effective. Go faster. There you go. Bounce around. No. There you go. See that damage? That was good. There's ball damage. But I need you to be better still. Damn it. I'm not actually aiming where I need to go. Just scared. Did I click OnlyFans? I'll show the balls later. At least the money-making ones. Come on, balls. Damn it. Ball damage. Damn it, I almost snuck the balls in there. There we go, there's one. Good thing the music's nice. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Dodge. Ah, I snuck the ball in. I missed! There you go. Ball ricochet for the win. Come on, damage. I need some strategy for this. Come on, get in there. Okay, I think I got one ball damage. It's like halfway dead, but that's not really good. It's because they're really genuine. There we go. Look, that ball just ricocheted around in there. Boom. Come on. I need that to... Ow. I can't look. There we go. There you go, lady. All right, hold on. All right, that was some damage. That was like a quarter for health. I needed to... Yeah, there you go. Another one. I need my balls to stay up in the air. Every time they come down here and I have to like bounce them around, it hurts. It's like, ow. I mean, ow. There you go. Boom. Boom. Ah. Balls. Balls from Balltown. It's like Ball Stars. Ah. Dude, that was a good hit. Snuck my balls in the back there. That was good damage. Oh, look, two more. Oh, gosh. My laser balls are doing work now. There's only like one more hit that needs to happen. No! Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yes! I won. That's right. Through my balls, you're going down. Yep. First try. Alright, housing has the ability to gain nearby boulders regrow faster. More levels. Alright, now we need to return to base. Now we gotta get to the next level. What else can we build something else? Do I have lunch plans? Why? Where you want to go? You want to take me out? Maybe the lobster? I'll go for maybe some steak. Oh, you mean I need to take care of myself? Fine. Now we can build this, which I don't even know what this thing is. Humongous. I wanted to like flip my hair. Why? What do you need? All right, housing, economy. Let's put this here. I wonder if we can... So I'm just going to wall these guys in here. There we go. I should have put the gold mine in here. Can I move that now? Because then they would have been, like, gaining me money. Hey! 2, 3, 4. Hey, alright. Give me a little bit of money. That's kind of cool. Alright, so now we can continue after... Now, how do we sneak anything else in there? Do I have any other individuals? It's like this can go here, and this can go here. But that fits better over there. Anyway, doesn't matter. It just allows us to keep exploring after we kill the boss. So let's see if we can't unlock more guys. I think he's probably the best one to start with. Actually, you know what? If we can combine things, what if you combine you? Each time they bounce, when they hit the back wall, they return to the player. And then we can combine you with... Where's the poison dude? You. I think that's kind of cool. Freezy poison. Alright, let's see if we can't beat that. 6 uncovered blueprints. I mean, what does it say? Uncovered blueprints. I mean, I think you can uncover them at any of them, but... Well, let's try that. A brisket. Want to learn how to make brisket with a smoker. Actually, I have no idea how to do that, but there's a place in town that does it every week. And one of the guys that used to come into the jewelry store used to get us brisket all the time. He'd be like, yeah, Friday he'd come in and be like, hey, you guys want some brisket? Like, yeah. And then he'd just go away and come back with like a pretty damn good brisket. Let's see. This does... I'm not sure what I want to build yet. More damage for each baby ball in the field. Let's do the baby balls, sure. Smoking meats, fishing, or furniture building. You know, I'm like, I went to video games, which is weird. It already kind of was a hobby, but this is weird music. Makes me want to shake my hips. What is a brisket? Actually, to be honest, I'm not sure where it comes from. I think it's the butt, or the butt cheek. Could be wrong. But it's normally it's a large chunk of meat, like that's broken down to the point where you can almost shred it. But it's not shredded. It's for the stuff that I had. It was cut. I don't know if you have to say it on the bias or whatever, and you can put it on the sandwich. Most of the time, it comes with like a gravy or an au jus. It's basically rendered fat so that all the fat is completely almost gone, so that you can eat it the way, I don't know, like a barbecue would. But most of the time, smoked, big ass smoker. It takes, I think, 8 hours ish. It's the chest area. It's very tough. That's red meat. It's a very classic cut of meat that we see really when it's broken down, so it takes a while. Never want to know where it comes from. I don't mind knowing, to be honest, but I'm not sure which one of these I want more. I think I'll do this one. It's so good smoked. Most of the time I've had it smoked. And it's beef, yeah. Doesn't he like bones in your food? You know what? It doesn't bother me that much, but there are times like, especially chicken, because I'll break down chicken more often than I break down beef. But breaking down chicken, when you just like separate some of the bones, you're like, oh yeah, that's definitely like anatomy 101. Just put the knife right in between the socket and just like, it's very surprising. Makes you feel like you could pet it. It's a little too real. I kind of like that. That's why, actually, to be honest, Watt, that is why Mary is a vegetarian. And her explanation for it, so like people are like, oh, you don't like, she's had a couple people, I guess, challenge her is the word. You know, why are you a vegetarian? How come you don't? And her explanation is she eats fish and eggs, chicken eggs mostly. She's like, because I would go get an egg and eat it. She goes, or I could kill a fish and be okay with it. She's like, I could not kill a cow and be okay with it. She's like, I could barely kill a chicken. If I had to, I could kill a chicken. She's like, but I couldn't kill a pig. I couldn't kill a cow. She's like, so I don't feel like I have a business eating it if I can't kill it myself. And I'm like, that's a pretty good explanation. It does mean that if I'm following her rule, I'm pretty cruel, but... Increase my ball launch speed by 20. That definitely is noticeable. Those balls are just rocketing out of my body right now. Dude, there's a vegan place in town. I had not been there, but holy crap. It's really, really good. Didn't expect it. Food's awesome. I got some really nice congee there. Congee's like breakfast porridge. Normally I would actually want an egg in there too, so I kind of wanted to like take it home and put an egg in it, but it was awesome. It's got the kabuto squash. It's like this Japanese squash in it. Man, was it good. I would eat that 4 days a week for breakfast. All right, evolution. What do you got? Ooh, something new. A mud poison ball. Ew. Swamp. Leaves behind tar blobs. Enemies who walk in tar blobs are dealt damage, slowed. Each stack of poison. Okay, cool. This makes it so that enemies blow up. Yeah, let's do that. So when enemies die, they do a little damage to enemies around them. I think that's a really good one, especially for some of the balls that have, like, some of them go through other balls, like or go through the walls. They're like ghost balls. And if they hit something that's in the middle of a bunch and kill it, it's much better than hitting something on the edge. Let's level that up, because it's like the best ball I have right now. Take that, Swampy! Oh, we're doing really good. As far as like how much damage we're doing for this first boss. First mini-boss. Passes through enemies and slows them down, but deals 25% less damage. I like this synergy though, those two. Let's do that. Yeah, if I had to, I would be okay with it. I've helped people. I've helped somebody butcher a deer, skin and butcher a deer, and it was. I think my jaw dropped through the floor when, if I'm in all honesty, the first time it happened. I was like, okay, but I was okay with it. It didn't bother me, but it was very astounding. It was actually astounding how easy. It was my friend's father. It was astounding how easy it was for him to just quarter an animal and drain it and then skin it, or like just the other way around. But it was really astounding to me how quickly and efficient he was. I was like, oh man, if I ever pissed him off, I would disappear in 5 minutes. I'd be gone. It would not be long. He'd be like, where'd Zebra go? I'd be like, I don't know. He was here. That was quick. Alright, so freeze all enemies with a 2-tile radius. Or freeze enemies that pass through. I think I want the enemies that passes through, to be honest. Because it'll freeze everybody in a run. Rather than just bouncing off the edge. Yep. And now, if we could get the other freezing thing that allows it to like deal damage. So there's this one little icicle item that you get. Oh. And it'll make it so that anything that's frozen deals damage to anything around it. It does like a little shockwave of freeze. It'd be nice if we could compound that. Fusion. Oh. Wind and swamp. So now it'll go through stuff, which I think it already was. Passes through enemies. Area of effect from swamp also in place. Yeah, that should still be fine. Sometimes when they pass through things, it's really hard for me to beat the boss because the boss kind of marches down at a higher amount of health, and your balls keep passing through and doing damage up top. They don't hit the guy that's down below. It's kind of been a little bit triggering. Like scared that it's just gonna go away. Let's just keep that up. Let's upgrade our current damage rather than adding more. Oh, you. Deer sausage. My uncle used to do some really good jerky. I don't know, like lemon pepper jerky. It was really, really good. That was the one time that like I was regularly having deer. But I remember then, so we used to go up to Maine every summer and like hang out with the family. And I remember he had to put like a "Do not touch my jerky" sign up because we were all just stealing it. It's like, this is good stuff. I want more. That's a good roll. But we don't have any more poison. You're not gonna last long, you boss? There we go, sweet. Yeah, this is a better build than before. So now, Muffin is right. Sadistic Muffin told me to make sure, like, try and do the combined, and it really makes a big difference. Because, like, with one character, you do a bit, but increase starter ball to level 2. Oh, cool. I guess that helps. And more poison. Yep. Be nice if I could get that to be like a poison laser too. Although I keep going for the poison laser, I should do something different. I don't know, Mary's going to be gone so long tonight, I have no idea what we're doing late night after we play a bit. I think we might have some multiplayer games going on. Not positive. But Scoob might join us later. Either way, I'm gonna, like, I don't think we'll do 8 hours of ball pit. As much as we love the balls. Do we want that? Yeah. Sure, that'll work. Zeeb after dog? A little bit. Although I don't have anything fancy to drink. I have no, like, although that's not true, I do have some fancy whiskey. But I didn't have anything, like, planned for it, is what I mean. Man, look at all that damage. Our balls are just great. I didn't expect it to work out so well. Last couple of times we've done it, hasn't had such great damages. We should banish stuff we don't want. Like this stone, I don't want that. We can upgrade this though. I genuinely really like tequila, Garland. Yeah, that's probably the one whiskey I really like. I'm learning a little bit about whiskey, or that's like the one liquor I really like. I'm learning a bit about whiskey. I didn't mind rum. I liked wine. I think that's just from learning California. California's got like a big wine scene, so I've had a kind of lot of exposure of wine. So I like certain bits of it now, but since Mary has stopped drinking, my wife has stopped drinking almost this whole school year. So it's been a long time that we were like, you know, casually drinking, but now she's not drinking at all. So we don't have any wine in the house anymore. She got rid of everything. I wonder if the earthquake and the laser can go together. I don't know if it can or not, but we'll give it a shot. So essentially the two combinations of the passives that I have here are, one passive is it makes it so that the balls always shoot through everything, and the other passive makes it so that when they hit the end, they come directly back to my character. So it's kind of like, instead of just going the normal way, they're almost always coming right back to my character, which is like really, really helpful for this. I can see why they don't let you combine the shield guy and the frozen guy, because the shield guy makes it so that you do extra damage every time the ball hits your shield. And the frozen guy makes it so that the balls always return to you. This is what I was looking for! Frozen spike! Oh, it is super fun, Red. Alright, so now whenever they freeze, they deal a little AoE damage to anything around it. And that deals more AoE damage. Yeah, I really like that. That's a cool build for me. If I could get that almost every time, that's going to be like my main goal. AoE, frozen. I don't know if I even like the poison, but look at that. Look how much damage it does to that guy. He's almost already dead. without the blocks reaching the bottom. If they reach the bottom, I have a health bar on the left, and the blue bar is my experience bar, by the way. So the health bar on the left is how much health I actually do have, and every time you get too close to something, they do give you a little hit. Like, if I get too close to this guy... Oh, I guess I can't get too close to him because he's a boss. But if you get too close, they do hit you. One more until the lift upgrades. Sweet. Increase the movement speed during harvest by 10%. New blueprint. Okay, so that was pretty good. Wait, can I keep going though? I should be able to keep going. Because I upgraded that thing. Continue expedition. I want to see. This is the first time I've been able to continue, and this build has been pretty good. And I don't even have it fully upgraded yet. Well, it's only a couple more to upgrade, but I might be able to combine more balls. I haven't tried anything past the basics, so I'm sure they eventually get like harder. So I guess I can probably take like 5 hits. They do throw little things at you too, Gardeling. You see like little red circles that I have to avoid, and sometimes they throw or shoot arrows or guns or something at you. There we go. So now it's fully upgraded. But if we get another fusion, I think we can probably fuse 1 or 2 of the balls we've got. I'm not positive. Endless depth, 29 meters. So it definitely gets harder. See, there you go. If I stood in that, I would take damage. This feels like a Path of Exile build. Like, okay, I want them to freeze, and when they freeze, I want them to explode. And when they explode, I want them to shoot lasers. When they shoot lasers, I want them to give me health. Those are both like the mini bosses we got from the first level. So there's 2 of them. I don't know what's the best thing to get. Money, wood, stone. It's whatever you're missing, but... Uh-oh. Give me a lot of time to kill these guys. I think I should be able to. Let's do more stone. Or more wood. These guys will give me a fusion, I think. Cracked all over. Here we go. We're 1 down. Oh, there's a fusion. I was wondering if they just stopped showing up after you... No. Alright. Wood. Fusion? There is a fusion. So, we can fuse that and... that. Unfortunately, I don't have any other options to fuse now. But I have a fusion thing here. Maybe we can gain a level before we pick that up. Because if we gain a level, we'll have another option for something else to potentially fuse. Otherwise, nah. Yeah, I don't think I have enough experience. Nah, get it. Quick. Just gold. Whoa. So in that way, you can kind of keep rolling it together if you can keep fusing them. I don't know how much it lets you do that though. Like now that I've fused the laser and the earthquake, because can I then eventually fuse it into like a cell, laser earthquake cell? Maybe. The cell splits when it bounces, so feels like I am unstoppable, though. Which can't be the case. It's getting to the point where it's actually taking a while for me to kill those guys, so... Okay. 100 meters. Apparently 100 meters is probably going to kill me. Ow. Just from sheer amount of beef walking in my direction. Ow. Stop it. Don't look over a chat if you expect to win, Zeeb. But I like seeing what you guys have to say. Oh, look, heals. Yoink. Yeah, sure. It's the only option I got. Only thing that's not level 3, so. Oh, I killed one of them. Good. Good God. Like, when's that thing gonna die? Come on, kill the other mini boss. Yay! Alright, do it. Alright, now we got 2 more fusions. It's a win every time. Alright, there's no way I can meet the challenge of the next mini boss, whatever it is, because we just don't have any scaling damage. Oh, shit. I'm gonna keep walking into things that hurt me. One more little hit, and we did. Die! Oh, there we go. Not me, but I see you. New best. Yeah, that's all we got. That's fine. Oh. Oh, no, okay. I was like, we found a gear, but that's because we beat the boss, not because we went into the endless. I wasn't sure if you got an extra gear for going through that endless stuff. So we need 1 more gear collected to get to the next step. And we have harvest upgrade. Increase movement up speed during harvest. What a weird ass building. There we go. Sneak that thing in there. We also have increased the starter ball to level 2. Sweet. Oh yeah, we're probably going to need to level up both of those things. Or not level them up, build it. Yeah, like that. Now where's that gold mine? Shoemaker, gold mine. Okay, so there's nothing else to build, I don't think. Like, I'm just gonna try and squish everybody together so it bounces off this gold mine as many times as possible and still builds these 2. Any other building things? Housing. No more housing. That's what I really want so I can get more characters. But alright, so harvest. Oh, that thing's in the way. Can we harvest now? Yeah, just enough. Okay, cool. Go keep building the thing. Yay! All right. So now we have that. Can we upgrade this? Increase the starter ball to level 3. Increase the movement speed during harvest. Sure. I mean, there's nothing else I'm spending on, right? If I hit tab again, I can see all the things that need to be upgraded or could be upgraded. That's intelligence, endurance. Endurance isn't bad because it's all health. Hey, Straub, happy birthday! Happy birthday, happy Friday, man! It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. If not, I hope it only gets better and better. Okay, all that upgraded. I always hear Frosty the Snowman. Happy birthday! Happy Straw Day! Let's see. Barracks or strength. Strength is all damage. Pretty chill day. Do you have any, like, what is there any what you would prefer to do for birthday plans? Like, I'm a very simple boy. I honestly just want food. Doesn't need to be a lot of food, but like a nice food. All right, those are level 3. Yay, Garnling! Thank you for the gifted sub, Straub, and no more ads for you too. Good games, good food. Yeah, I want something like made for me, even if it's just a pizza. It doesn't need to be like fancy food, but good. And a pizza kind that I want. That'll work there. Didn't even think of that. And this, that is such a weird shape. Okay, so let's see if we can get down to the next level. All we need is one more gear. So we can try this one. No dysentery? Alright, what's good for the shield? Actually, you know what? Not the shield. This guy's already beat it, though. Let's try you. And... No, wait. And a partner. Yeah, let's just let it ride. Let's just let it ride. Ghost and laser. Yeah, alright. So that laser guy, he just picks stuff for you randomly. You're like, yeah, all right. So he's gonna pick the upgrade. Wait, what the hell? Where's the? Oh, there's the lasers too. I don't know why we get 2 lasers too. It's kind of odd. I thought we only got 1. So let's hope this works, because I don't get to pick it. See, his hand goes out, he picks it. That's the only thing I don't like about him. Because the lasers are something I wanted to get for so long. Yeah, great. Okay, you picked another one. Yeah, I think Mary and I also give each other the birthdays that each other wants. Mary loves to plan things and have like a nice night out at like a fancy restaurant. And I like to like sit at home and have maybe like a much more intimate birthday. And so that's the kind of birthday that I give her. And then her birthday to me is often like, all right, so we're going out to a really nice place, put on a button-up shirt. And I'm like, nah. We give each other the birthdays that we actually want to the other person. I gotta wear a nice shirt? Crap. Consider flipping it. Yeah. Might not be a bad idea. Birthday swap. That's right. Ooh, evolution. What is this? Wait, you don't even let me see what it is. I didn't even get to see it. This guy's not fully in control. Is he? Damage all enemies on screen for 1 to 4 damage after hitting an enemy and blind them for 2 seconds. All enemies on screen? Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Compromise to do something neither. That sounds more like it. For either birthday. What do you want to do? I don't know. Let's go to Chuck E. Cheese. I don't think we want to give each other dysentery, but... The gift that keeps on giving. Go paragliding. That'd be fun. She's already done that. Without me. She did that when she went to Switzerland one year. She messaged me and she's like, hey, I went paragliding. I was like, oh, that's awesome. She was pretty scared too. At Finell. Circus? Paragliding after Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, that boss died pretty... Well, that mini boss died pretty quick. Evolution, what are you going to evolve me into? This one. No, the other one. I wanted to know what the other one was. Just keeps picking stuff for me, man. I don't like to give up that much control. Shuba duck. Meow. Meow. How you doing, Red? I was actually wondering. Good morning. I'm glad that's working. It was taking a little bit. I wasn't sure if my my blurps were happening. And Tangy is back too. Fusion. Oh God, this guy never does what I want. Damn AI picking the wrong things. Now what do I want? Vampire teeth? Sure. Sure, vampire teeth. I just don't know if we'll be able to beat it without control, but it also feels so random that even when I'm in control, I don't know if I'm in control. You know? Evolution. What do you got? Ah, Ghost. The Soul Sucker. Happy Friday, Red. It's good to see you. Thank you for the Shuba Duck. Soul Sucker, get a level up. We're playing a game that it's actually a really cool game, but the two characters I picked, one of them picks all of the upgrades for me. So while I normally get to be in charge, this guy just kind of like sit back and I'm like, all right, what are you getting this time? Sometimes I think he's a dick. Sometimes he's a genius. But yeah, but I can blame him at least if something goes wrong. What's the point of this game? To throw my balls as far and as hard as I can. We're trying to jump into the ball pit. No, there's a, this is the arcade aspect of the game, Andromeda. I'm on like level 4. The level starts off like this, widens after each mini-boss, and then there's a boss of the level. You beat the boss and you get a gear. That gear is used to upgrade your, I don't know, the depth, or downgrade your depth. Upgrade, downgrade, no. And then you can go down one more level. You unlock different characters. They have different abilities, different startup abilities, and they unlock different attributes. So you have the main ball, and then you normally have baby balls that are thrown out afterwards. But I picked a character without baby balls. So it's just the main balls. So you just see those two. Oh no, you see those little white balls bounce around. Those are the baby ones. But there's like, normally you shoot a lot more of those. They're just an effect from me picking up gems. There also is like a little town that you're building. Town, like in a lot of the roguelike games, the town or the prison cell or whatever you want to call it is used to kind of like upgrade your character on a much larger level. So like, you know, I can upgrade my base stats, I can upgrade my base endurance and speed and how quickly I can throw the balls and stuff like that. And when I get a new character, I have to build a house for that character, and that town represents a place to build the house. Like this. Increase experience gained by 5%. That's just something I'll build in my town. It's an abbey. It will allow me to level up quicker. Just watching what this guy's leveling up. Okay, that's really amazing what he just did. So I can explain why it's really amazing, even though he's going too fast. So this thing, Flash and Soul Sucker. Flash was the ball that I had. Flash damages all enemies on screen for 5 to 6 damage after hitting an enemy and blinding them for 3 seconds. So it does a lot of damage when it hits an enemy. If it ricochets off an enemy, it deals 1 instance of damage and then keeps going, right? But now it passes through enemies and saps them with a 50% chance of stealing 1 health and reducing their attack damage. So now it passes through them, and every time it passes through them, it deals damage, and it deals damage to all enemies on screen. So it went from like 1 flash, 2 flash when it deals damage, to now it's like flash, 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 flash. As you can see them all like flashing when it goes through. It's a lot more damage at once. That's why I said this guy sometimes feels like a genius and sometimes a dick. That was a pretty genius move. If I had the upgrade, that's the one I would have picked. What do I keep getting slowed up by? I don't know, the purple beams maybe? So maybe we'll be able to beat the boss with this? So I love the way the combinations happen, whether or not I need it or not. Oh, dude, I didn't want that one. So that little broodmother ball that I just got will shoot out baby balls. But since I don't really have anything that enhances the damage of my baby balls, it's not super helpful. It's not bad, but it's not like... It doesn't synergize with my build. Doesn't synergize with my build. All my little tiny balls are barely doing damage. We need those big 2-ton balls. God, I'm so slow. Oh, yeah, I can't even. I forgot I can't pick what's up. So he picked the stupid rubber band one, which I really dislike. Because it makes everything go really slow until they ricochet. That's going to be actually hard to deal with. So many dick and ball references. I don't remember saying anything about a dick. Other than the dicks I'm fighting against. Let me throw my balls at him. Hold on. Crap. Just proved myself wrong. Sushi, beer, walk in the park. That's really nice. Talking about lunch and sitting. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, we'll snag a lunch. As soon as I'm done with this round, we will snag a lunch. So I can clarify. Instead of me being like, as soon as I'm done with this, 4 hours later. As soon as I'm done with this. Uh-oh. Alright, so this should be the boss of this level. And if I beat this, I should get the gear that I need to upgrade. I think. Yeah. I forgot, it's just like a bit of Fungi Town. Won't you take me to Fungi Town? Lots of funguses. Uh-oh. 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 They're gonna deal damage to me. Ruh-roh. Bad news bears. Uh-oh, maybe that's where this level is gonna be harder to deal with. I thought we were gonna be fine, but we need to hit these guys down there. Here we go. Look at them. All the damage up there, it's ricocheting everywhere. But the 4 guys down here almost got me killed. Because they'll kill me before I can kill the boss. Uh-oh, we might actually be dead right now. We're so close. Come on, no, don't go up there. Kill the boss, quick. See? We somehow gained enough health to not die. But I thought we were good. We were totally toast. Hit the boss! Where's the boss? Where's all our laser beams? It's like those 2 up there. That one. There's like only 2 of them left. It's like 2 freaking funguses. I can upgrade the rift now. The lift, not the rift. And reduce the level up reroll cost by 20%. 40%? It's a casino. Increase movement speed while harvesting? Sure. I had the chance to heal on damage. Okay, all of a sudden I was like, I saw my health go down and then pop right back up. And I was like, oh. That's what saved me. Damn guy picked such weird stuff. How you doing, Ramen? Happy Friday. Okay, return to base. Resources gathered. Alright, that should work. That should work. You obtained enough gears to upgrade the lift, so now we upgrade. Let's see what it looks like next step. Even bigger. Gory grasslands. Actually, how many levels are there, just out of curiosity? Select, continue. There's only 3 more. 1, 2, 3 more. That's actually not bad. I mean, how many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 4 left, so we're halfway. We're not bad. Not that that's bad. There's just still a lot more stuff. Increase experience gain. Sure. And reduce level up costs. Sure. All right, now we gotta move these so that we can have this all be made. At least get this out of the way. Actually, yeah. Move that here. There we go. Now it's walled off, so we'll ricochet off that. Oh, it'd be nice to put that there. Cool. Everything will hopefully be built. Oh! Oh! Close. Everything will hopefully be built. Yeah. Eight, 7. Cool. That's a lot of construction completed. All right, so now the balls will start at... I can't upgrade that anymore? No, okay, that's the highest level it can be, right. Now the balls are going to start at level 3. Gold mine can go here for future. All of that can be upgraded. Increase experience gain. Let's see if we can't upgrade that. Yeah, but it still needs to be upgraded by having them bounce their heads again. Reduce the reroll cost by 20%. I think I'd actually rather expand it more. But since I know I can't connect, I can't beat the next one, let's try and see if we can't. We'll go for freeze and poison, because those are my favorites together. The gory grasslands. And before we do that, we should get ourselves some lunch. That's right. Ramen, what are you eating for lunch? Have you even eaten lunch? Have you aided lunch? I gotta get something. I think I have some chicken and mashed potatoes. I had a salad yesterday, so I think that's my last option. Chicken mashed potatoes. Also says there's 6 undiscovered blueprints there. 6 in the Luminal Desert. I almost feel like we should go back there and start fighting stuff. There's 3 there and 9 there. But we've already beaten everything with this one. So if I go to the Luminal Desert, those two... Here, let's backpack out. Let's get some things changed. But let's grab ourselves a lunch. Anybody else in here listening that isn't taking care of yourself, try and do that. Get yourself a food. Do something to make sure that you are taking care of you. And I'll see you in about 3 minutes after I take care of me. So thank you for listening. Be right back. This reminds me like a little kids show music, but it gets me going. Okay. Hey, look at this. This feels like PUBG. Oh! Oh, that's good stuff. Through the wall.
I did break a hole through my wall. Go
Hey,
through the back door.
Oh, right.
The back doors down. Oh.
Hey,
Down the basement.
there's some spikes over there.
Yeah, he found this.
Found them. I ran around the corner and there were spikes. Really bad at driving? Only slightly bad at driving. Also, my food is getting ready, but since I'm coming back, we might as well do this. It's also a reminder to sit. It relates to that. In real life, I'm not super bad driver. I'm very safe, but as soon as video game digitality comes in, I just like, whatever. I don't. All of a sudden, I don't care anymore. Is really good at driving into friends. That's true. My targeting mechanism for that is on point. I was wondering what message I had. It's also kind of nice to like take your phone out and be like, hey, what's going on? Realize that your light has been on. I don't know how long. Oh, Mama, thank you for the gift, by the way. Far west. Mama, thank you. We have been gifted far west. That is what we're going to check out later. I applied to actually get far west. And I was just waiting for them to give me the okay. Go ahead. Bus bound, huh? You like that? Yeah, I don't know if I'll play bus bound, but I hear you on that. All right, let's try and play at one of the lower levels, I guess. We'll do Ghost, because we haven't beaten the Luminal Desert. Yeah, dude, thank you. All right, so we'll do you first. And then we'll do the Ghost, because I want to see if that does something fancy. So this guy does AoE damage. And Ghost goes through things. So I'm not sure exactly how that's going to go. But we need the liminal. Liminal? Let's try that. Laminal. Seems pretty good. I don't know why he gets to shoot like 4 of them at once, though. Oh, no, because of work. I understand. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what time, but... You know, I know other people that might not also be able to get in. Yeah. Synergizes with poison. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. Because I think I want something that blows up more. Poison doesn't really do a lot of AoE damage. This guy does like 4 times the AoE damage of normal. So, if we get stuff that just does AoE damage... Anything that's like the Iron Bomb does good AoE damage. Look at that. Ooh, this too. Split into a cone on 2 hit times, yeah. Man, although I've heard really good things about Far Far West, I haven't seen anybody play it. That was also one we looked at the Steam Next Best before. Uh-oh. Is this guy not gonna die? Eee. Don't hurt me! Ow! Alright, so they hurt me. I lied. We don't have enough damage to stay alive. Look how close it is. Oh god. Let's reroll. Fusion? Sure. I can't remember if I played the demo or just looked at the demo. I must have played it, right? Maybe I think I downloaded it and didn't play it because I had it on in my library for a while. Yeah, we're not gonna win. Wow, this liminal desert is a lot harder than I expected because I thought we were good at first. Meow. Dead. We just didn't do the damage. So let's use somebody with more baby balls. Also, what can we upgrade then? That needs to be upgraded. That's more experience. Endurance scaling. The ability to banish upgrades when they level up to 2 times. I mean, add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. I mean, I already have, I see the banish, but... What do you do if you upgrade this? Secondary character's ball starts at level 2. Sure. Sure, let's upgrade the balls. Perfect. Alright, the gold mine gives me money. Anything else we want to upgrade? Military Academy, that increases your strength. As your strength gets higher, related stats like base damage will improve. Base damage will improve faster? But yeah, strength is just that. There's another way to upgrade strength there. Barracks. It's pretty easy to upgrade. I mean, I think I basically want to upgrade everything. Alright, so now if we do harvesting... Build it all. Smack, 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 smack. There we go. I do find that mechanic kind of funny. Reach +5 bonus to any attribute. Oh, I wonder if that means that this is the end of this upgrade. Yeah, I can't upgrade that anymore. Okay, so level 5 is the highest it can be. Good. Now we can upgrade the scaling of it, because it'll start off, all characters gain +5 bonus strength, affects the damage that the special balls deal, sure. Put that out there, and I hold tab. Nothing else will upgrade. The jeweler thing is fully upgraded. All of those potential. That affects your max health for the clinic. We should probably... All characters gain +5 bonus to leadership. Leadership is how many baby balls you have. Let's upgrade that too. Because even though that's not something we always use. Affects AoE damage and passive ability damage. Let's upgrade that. I should have done that beforehand. Increases experience gained by 10%. Okay, so now the Abbey will be fully upgraded. We have 0 money left. All right, let's see. How do we get that liminal desert finished? Let's go for... You do burn and bleed. Let's do burn. On this guy, we haven't done either one of those. You... Oh, wait. You and Mr. No Baby Balls. And I should get my chicken, too. Alright, so the other ghost lady, she shoots out like 3 balls at once. That's why it's kind of strong. This guy does fire damage, but he only shoots off 1 ball at once. My wretched onion. Deal damage per second. I wonder if this actually, since this guy does AoE damage, I wonder if that does more than 2 damage. It seems like it does some pretty good damage. That wretched onion is supposed to only do a little bit, but this guy does 4 times the amount of AoE damage. And I wonder if that wretched onion can, like, is considered AoE damage. 11 to 22. I think it does. Yeah, it is. Ooh. So 4 times that damage, too. You can see me just standing in the middle doing lots of damage to them. Cool. I just have to be kind of close enough for them to get stinky. The guy, he's standing behind him. Standing behind you, menacingly. He's just standing there kind of like peering over his shoulder. Both of their eyes are shrouded in mystery, though. Reroll. I did not mean to do that. I meant to banish that. That's okay. That'll heal me every once in a while. They're both mysterious. Yeah. Men of mystery. All right, wait, before we continue, I got to grab my chicken before it just sits in the microwave for too long and gets all, like, you know, not good. Be right back. I don't know if it's the music, but I expected you guys to belly dance while I was going, like. You don't know. No, I pictured it. That's what I did in the other room. I figured everybody was doing the same. My hips don't lie. Actually, my hips fib, though. They don't lie, but... Evolution. Ooh, fancy. Molten magma. Nice. Do we want to heal past your max health? Probably. Only because I didn't mean to banish this thing. I could banish him? I wonder if that kills it. I can't banish that? Yeah, okay, that's why. No, let's just keep it going. Reroll. Lava! We got poison? Fusion. Whoa, fusion. That's more AoE. That's also more AoE. I think I'll do that one. Because then we get the fancy one. Oh wait, gotta get the upgrades just in case. My stinky onion is just doing so much work. What else we got? Aye. Reroll. Ooh. Let's go back to that. Level 3 magma. Ow. I walked right into the boss. That will allow me to pass through enemies. I don't think I want that. Would you die already? Here we go. Fusion. Alright, what's this do? Oh, that's launch speed. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal... Oh, that's nice. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and cause more things to light on fire. So I don't know if this is really gonna help. Nice. This is the holy ball. The holy ball. Holy laser beam, Batmans. Good. We could use a little bit of vampire. Do you have to count to 3 when on the holy ball? 1, 2, 3 holy spirits. Go. Let's see, level 3. Oh, I don't know that one. I don't remember it well enough, and that makes me fear for my geek card. Hey, what's up, Karax? Yeah, dude, thank you so much yesterday. You know what happened? I forgot to turn off all of my people squeezers. I mean, I know that's not the term for them, but the death stills, I had 10 of them running, and I was like, oh man, it's like 4,000, 3,000 power. Turn them off, and you're like, you have 7 days left of power. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. I meant to only leave them on for a half hour. Yeah. That's right, but thanks for the reminder. God, it really, you saved my ass. Hell of a lot of lube. Well, you know, I didn't really have the power for the industrial lube, like I have that saved for when I really need power. I have like 10k power there, but the other stuff, I just run off of some basic power. Like, I only have like 1,000 power running, but it's all the like tier 1 power. I'm like, this is fine. I don't need more than this. Come on, you little owls. Thank gosh my stinky onion breath is doing damage. Come on, kill him. Would you? I need you to kill him. Soon. Like, real soon. Here we go. 1. No, don't shoot it up there. Damn it, I had my... There we go. Had my mouse pointing the wrong direction. I find myself wanting to use all of the spice power generators. You know, someone told me the ratio for it, and I never built one. Just to see what it's like. I think it's really good for a deep desert base. Do you need like 1 for the whole base? Spend resources to... Oh, new blueprint. Sweet. Guild Hall. Yeah, I think there's like 4 more blueprints here to find. If I'm honest. I wonder if I can get that electricity and the fire to fuse together. I don't know if that's a thing. Fusion? Fusion? Lightning and holy laser. Sure. Holy lightning laser. Gonna do run through shield, see how much slag you can get and see how much power. Giving you a rough estimate. Sure. What do you need to run them? Don't you need spice too? Need like a specific kind of fuel. I can't remember what it was though. The fuel. You know what? Let's banish that. And banish that. We can re-roll you because we want more AoE if we can. Ooh, increase area effect damage. Nice. That actually already increased my area of effect damage. That's sweet. So that should make it even better. The real bottleneck is slag. Oh, actually, I have a lot of slag, irradiated slag, because I wasn't using them for a while and I kept going in things that I was looking for something else. But you're right, I remember that's what people were saying. I think I have like 300. That might not even be enough, but I remember thinking I had a lot at one point. It was also not using it for anything other than... If you don't use it for that, I think you use it for like one other thing. Oh, okay, so I think I do have a lot. 68 work to make like 30 days worth. But I do think it was just somewhere in the corner somewhere. And I kept farming looking for... Oh, I think it was when I was farming the poison things, trying to get a poison rifle, and then I realized that you get it from somewhere else. Yeah, this build is actually pretty good. These balls always taking damage. Or I'm not taking damage, they are. Sent you a holy hand grenade reference. Thank you! Thank you. I wouldn't want that to be revoked another time. You don't know a Monty Python quote? No, I know them all, obviously. Nothing. I don't not know something. I know everything. I know. Shame. Wait, isn't that one of them too? My dad's name was Brian, or is Brian, so he always liked The Life of Brian, which I guess that makes sense. Oh. Pardon me, Snake Eyes. I'm gonna kill you though. Nice. I think my holy hand grenade got stuck inside there somehow. Thank you, Cubex. Oh, that top one. Okay, hey. That does more damage now. Oh, how am I gonna... I can sneak away. Shame. Ah, you stupid snake. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. You're gonna lose. You're gonna have to slither away on your belly. Come on. Only a couple more hits. Ah, we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright, archery range. Increased dexterity scaling? Sure, sure. So we found a couple more blueprints, which is what we needed to do to get through. Probably stuff that we can use to upgrade our characters in the long run. Like the endgame stats. It's been last week's run farm. I didn't get the adaptive shield. I don't have that either. I only have a tier 5 one. I never found it. I've heard it's like, again, like 1%, 5% drop. Did you get one though? Like, did you end up find one once you knew where to look? Understood. Understood. I know, it's very addictive. Alright, continue to return to base. While I was gone, I got a bunch of resources. Start farming the 1% chance instead of the 5. I think it changed at one point. Oh, I need more wood. 150 wood. Increase dexterity scaling to D. Sure. Might as well make sure I have at least one of every building out here, because you have enough. Or you have enough space to make it all. You just have to keep expanding. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to upgrade anything else because we're still holding on to food and water and resources that we may need. So let's just do this. There you go. So we keep the gold in there. Come on. A few more times. Come on. Come on. A few more. Hit that one. Come on. Put him in a loop. So close. One more hit would have done it. A split for into 2 instances. I mean, a lot of people, I don't know if a lot of people are coming back because of that, but hopefully it'll bring people back with the new update. I don't know, I'm a fan of Dune. Despite the issues with it, I'm a fan of like the world. So it makes it fun for me to want to play there, but... Oh damn, that Abbey is fully upgraded. And we're running out of space to put things. Kind of. Reduce the reroll cost. Yeah. What about pudding? Just finding more ways to optimize things. Or trying anyway. Perfect. Well, anyway, what else can we build that we haven't built yet? Nothing for warfare. Housing, no. Economy, the only thing we haven't built is the miscellaneous thing. Spend resources to characters to re-roll harvest upgrades? Nah. We'll eventually get that. That's not something I care about yet, but their harvest upgrades are good. They're good bonuses to help to optimize the resources I need in the end game, but right now I'm harvesting enough. I noticed I play a bunch of people switched over because of the server transfers, and it's super busy because bases popping off left and right. The one you switch to doesn't have many people. Yeah, thank God. I don't really want many people there. I have no reason to... I mean, I like playing with the people that want to play with us if we want to run through some of the dungeons, but in Dune, I don't really care about playing with others. Alright, let's try the gory grasslands. You and... Where's my poison dude? New area. What'd I do? Well, actually not doing a lot of damage to them. Level up quick though. Like seeing the busy chat, the funny shit people get up to. Yesterday, there's a guy solo spicing. He was super daredevil. I mean, I agree there's some funny shit in chat. I have found more trolls in chat, but it was on the busy server. Where it's just like, there were people there that was using chat mostly to hunt down others. I didn't, I don't know. But I'm a, you know what, Karax? The more I know I'm just a solo player. I have a hard time even like relying on people. People are like, oh, I'm gonna go do this, and if they don't do it for 10 seconds, I'm like, I'm just gonna go do it. Don't worry, I'll go get it. That's how I am in life too, though. I used to work like that. That was part of the problem. I mean, like, I did manufacturing and jewelry, but it wasn't that I worked with others, the manufacturing. I worked in a warehouse. I guess you would call it a warehouse. I worked in a facility with more people, but I have a very hard time, like, getting up and asking somebody to do something and then waiting for them to do it. Can confirm. Sorry. I have very zero allowances for like people's brains not being on the task when I have massive ADD because I forget the task so quick. So if I'm about to like play with somebody else and they go to do something and they forget, I'll just go do it because I think that they have forgotten in the same way that I forget every instance. It's been 5 seconds. I'm like, oh, they forgot. I'll go do it. I don't want to bother them. I hate being bothered. All right, what do we want to evolve to?
What do we want to evolve to?
Applies 1 stack of venom. Leaves behind tar blobs. Releases glacial spikes. Let's do release glacial spikes. Even if they do it ahead of time, I still do it. That sounds like me. I have trust issues. In any game, you're that way too. Like the idea of being people around me doing the things, so you occasionally get funny reactions. I absolutely agree. For Dune, for me, I think I've kind of like slowed that up a little bit, but I miss server interactions right now. I miss it. Although Conan was kind of nice, build a little bit with the community, but I'm really missing that. Fusion. Look at all those levels of damage. Synergize with equipment. You can pass through enemies and hurt them all. Or I can turn them all poison. Let's go to pass through enemies. That'd be better. I think they still have stuff they want to do with the Deep Desert. I honestly still think, I mean, I'm going to champion the PvE Deep Desert experience in a way, but there's no challenge to the Deep Desert right now except for the worm. And I would really think that we should have some hidden enemies that are under the sand waiting for us, and some Fremen or something. And I feel like lore-wise, they're at a point where that might be the next thing. I think that'd be cool. Have them pop up and like start trying to stab you. What the heck kind of boss is this? It's like a skeleton boss riding a lizard. Stay away, Skeletor. That'd be cool though. Although I don't think, like, Justice said this to me a long time ago. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. You know, he was running around Dune in the very first start of it, and while I didn't have this be something that bothered me, he was right that the game feels a little empty. There's no, like, animals around the game. Like most survival crafting games, you know, you find, like, deer, and you find wolves and bears and stuff that want to kill you. It makes sense. Dune, obviously, is in a desert where there's no real creatures like that, so it's no possibility. But in that reality, it does become a little bit empty sometimes. Oh, sweet. We get a coronavirus ball? Yep. The world feels empty. It's a shame because it is Dune lore-esque, but it does feels empty. It'd be nice if it was a little bit more full. I mean, as a video game creator, sometimes you have to bend those rules a bit, and I think they already have a little. Like, obviously, we're not really competing for spice like we could or should. I actually don't want that to be fused. I want that vampire and the ghost to go together, and they kind of should. I don't know why they didn't that time. Because we only got fusion, not evolution, that's why. Again, huh? Maybe you can't have more than 2. No. Because we have that evolved, that evolved. Those 2 should be evolved together. I mean, I know it's possible, I just don't know if the game prevents you a hard cap of that or something. I feel like we've gotten better, definitely gotten better at this. I already feel a lot stronger than I did when I first started playing, like smart-wise, like, oh, this should be go together with this, so this could go together with this. And it upgrades so many more options. I think something about just the ornithopters in Dune or something I like. I can't help it. I like that a lot. I just like flying. I'm like, woo, a bird, and I get to be it.
I feel like a butterfly. Dragonfly, whatever.
Fusion. You know what? Let's do Glacier and Virus then. Those are two ultimates fused together. That's cool. I wonder if the game has like ultimate evolves like that. Like there's fusion, evolution. I'd love to see like something else fused together. Is this the boss? No, this is the second to last boss. We still have some upgrades for our character. It's like the same boss we just fought, don't? The other server ended super balanced between Atreides and Harko. Still determined how the server transfer affects the thing. I saw Maxi base that looks like the sword and the stone pop up in front of your base. Oh, dude, I honestly haven't been on a server that has had a pretty good balanced version of that. Or I'd like that more. That onion's cool, but I really want this cell to work more. Like, I don't have anything that it synergizes with. So maybe I keep getting it, hoping that I can evolve it into something cool. It feels like it's just the end. We only have one more upgrade. Balls go through enemies? Nah, it's like too much. Let's try that. Did see the turrets. Yeah, Buck's turret and another one. I thought that was hilarious. I almost want Buck to turn his point. One of my friends is named Buck McDancer KRX, and his is the one out on the pyre, or on the pillar itself, and there's another one that's closer to the wall. They look so good together, actually. It'd be really nice if they had like some kind of play off each other, one versus the other. Like, that's the kind of thing I would love to do in that game, is really do like two different sides and then a base in the middle. There's so much I want to do in it. Yeah, well. I like the building a lot. Evolution. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. I was waiting for that.
Soul sucker. Listen, you soul sucker.
Alright, now that should heal me and fly through all the other bad guys. And then we can get... It'd be nice if I had something that was frozen, or... Oh, that turns into like a radiation. Let's do that. Yeah, that's what it looks like. The one big turret, which is like the Harkonnen turret, which is Buck's turret, looks pretty sweet. And then the other one, I'm not sure if that came up before or after he built, but the other one is right there. It looks like it's almost pointed right at his. Fuck you, Tony! No, fuck you, Ezekiel! No! What? The early days. That one, I don't know if that's a great one, man. It's a great meme. Yeah. Oh, you want to play it that way? Yeah, that's how it feels to me too. Like, oh, I see you, I see you. Alright, so this will be the first time we've seen the boss of this level. I think we can make it, even though we're getting pushed back a little tiny bit here. I think we're okay. Alright, all level 3s. If we get another fusion, we can get different balls. Because I know 2 of them synergize. Whoa, 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 hey dude, stay back. Stay back, you weird little... What are you? What are you, like a lion creature? Oh my god! Didn't expect that. That's a weird attack, but it's not super hard to dodge. It's just very weird. Also, is he supposed to just go right down the center? Ow. Ow. Nope, he changed. I know I needed more wood. Oh, I thought they would all disappear when they hit each other, and that was not the case at all. They all disappeared when they hit my face. I can shoot them, though, too, so... Die, tiger. What are you? Like a tiger archer? Ancient tiger archer? Yay, first completion bonus. Unlocks a new character. Oh, the theater. Looks like a square sea cucumber. That's kind of what it is. Threatening, I know. Gory trophy, I am. 2 more gears until the next one needs to be upgraded. Return to base. New upgrades. Hand mirror. Projectiles have a 50% chance to reflect upon hitting you. To reflect upon hitting you. Oh, like an arrow. Duh. Slow down enemies in the same colony. Projectiles have a 40% chance to heal you for 1 health instead of hurting you. Huh. Instead of hurting me. Oh. A dense field of wheat with a higher regrowth rate and capacity. Now you're just messing with me. I had my wheat factory all set up. Everything's good. More wheat. Now I gotta redo it all. I have far, Mama gifted far, far west, by the way, Scoob. Seems to be working. I don't know why that's working now. It's completely working now. Cool. I tried yesterday too. I'm glad that that got in. I just figured I'd keep trying it. They fixed it. I'm sorry. You mean the message they sent you that it was all on my end and I have to figure it out myself? That seems kind of weird. They pinged you in Discord? Hell, freaking that's awesome. Like, I was just like, it's okay. We'll just wait a day or two. No biggie. I figured it was something on Twitch's end, if I'm honest. Twitch has had some login issues, and there's just been stuff up in the air. And if I'm honest, I think that being so close to the fire that I'm at, and I've looked yesterday at LA, and there were so many power outages. Like, holy crap. I mean, I was actually surprised. Another buddy said the same thing was happening to him. Okay, good. At least it wasn't me. Okay, so the theater. with an extension on it. Sure. It has been a while since I've used it, so I figured it had something to do with me not logging in or not like updating one of those things. Is it fire season already? I think it must be. They had off the coast of Ventura are three islands. They're the Channel Islands. And somebody crashed their boat on one of them, Straw. And in order to get help, he shot a flare into over the fucking island because he's a dumbass. That's everybody in California is kind of pissed at him, apparently. Which I agree, because instead of shooting it over the water, he shot it over the land and he lit the whole island on fire. It's like, so one of the islands is burning and they couldn't get planes out there for a while because the winds were too high. It's not like they have roads for fire trucks too, so it's all air support. And they had like 2 fires shot up down in LA. One of them was pretty close to me. One of them was like 30, 40 miles away from us. It's a little concerning that it's like hitting 1,000 acres now. But hey, you just kind of like look in the other direction. There's nothing else to do. Like, Oh, whoa. This is a densely packed wheat field. Yes, it is. Built. Densely packed wheat. Alright, so now can we upgrade this? Good lord. That's a lot. What's the capacity of this? Man, I'm not going to be able to do that for a little while. That's okay. We'll go get money later. Let's bounce some things off some stuff. Stay in your rainy state. I get it. I get it. Alright, we need to fill that in with the gold mine. Alright, now everybody, harvest and build all the stuff I want you to build. How do I get them to really... Well, let's just do this. Kaboing, boink. Is that the theater? Yeah, that's the one I wanted because that's the new character. The juggler! Sweet, you look creepy. What is this thing? A gory trophy, right? A street performer. Flourishes abound. Lobs balls into the air at a target position on the field. Balls don't start bouncing until they reach the ground. I don't think that's going to be very good. But what it might be good with is this guy. Because he throws stuff from the back. Let's see, there's 4 blueprints to still uncover here. Let's go here. And I couldn't get him to like get over the back and hit the things in the front that needed to hit. So maybe I can lob it with that dude. There's also a bunch of stuff that does like more damage if you hit things from the back. See, like this. Why is it going directly into my pocket though? Oh, because it just doesn't start bouncing until it hits that. Actually, it seems like there's some pretty good upgrades that could go back there. Let's just banish things we aren't going to use. Oh, that works out better than I expected. Throwing balls from behind. I wonder if they have less resistance from behind in general. Like maybe all of the balls take less damage from the front and deal more damage to the back. Let's reroll that. I'd like to figure out what this dark ball can synergize with. Fusion. 'Tis confusion. No, I had an itch in my head, damn it. Hit that one. Stop bouncing off things. There you go. Oh, see, now all of a sudden we're getting... I should be going back. Projectiles have a 50% chance to reflect. Yeah. Let's banish that. Reroll. Slow down enemies in the same column as you. Slow them down. Oh, we gotta reroll again. Oh, okay, so I guess we'll do this. I mean, they're not like moving fast. Maybe slow them down from shooting me. One thing I haven't done the whole time we've been playing is you can do this. I hit 1, and I can make it so that everything goes really slow. So you don't need to go fast. Ooh. Light and dark. What's this? A light bulb. Flicker. Deals 1 to 10 damage to every enemy on screen every 1.4 seconds. Just in general, and that's all it does? Oh, it also has regular damage. Alright, let's go back to 3, because that's way too slow. Sure, let's do more blind stuff. No, not that. Yeah, we want to evolve it. Not fuse it. Well, this is the best I've used this guy with the dark balls because he keeps throwing it from behind. So now that the juggler can throw it above things, I can at least make sure if something's about to hit me, I can throw it above them all and like hit where I'm at. Because otherwise the balls don't go through stuff randomly, you know? The bosses were slightly impossible before with the guy that was only throwing the dark balls because he kept throwing it from behind. I didn't know what the hell to do. I just was slowly watching them not get him. They weren't even hitting him. They were just hitting all the balls in the back. I'm like, no! Unlocks the ability to exchange gold for other resources. So I think there was 5 blueprints. There we go. More flashing the enemies on screen. My new balls are flashing everybody. I could use some extra heals too if I can get it. Maybe we'll try and level up my balls to heal things. Yeah, let's see if that works. I don't know if my balls can heal. They might be able to. Well, looks like everybody gets flashed by my balls can't see for a few days. Oh, at least a few seconds. Maybe not days, but... My eyes!
Sorry, did I burn your retina?
Continue. Let's see. This does enemies explode on death, dealing damage to adjacent enemies. Always love that one, to be honest. Especially if we're going to hit them from behind, really, because the way this juggler works, I can drop these balls right in the middle of a whole bunch of people. I can just throw my balls in the middle of a crowded room, and then anybody around the outside will take damage. I think that's the goal. You know? Increase area of effect, such as earthquake, laser, lightning. I think that also counts for my flashing. Hopefully my flashing is considered AoE. Look at that. What do you want? What do you want, owl? And this is the one I started off with, right? I don't see any cracks in the boss yet. I was kind of hoping they would already show up. Oh, there's some cracks there. I'm like, damn, man. I need you guys to do damage quickly. Come on, damage him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If that one's not dead yet. I hope we can get them both dead. Oh, I don't think we're going to make this anymore. We might be dead after this. Oh, we got one. I know that guy was taking damage as we were fighting, but I'm not sure if he's taking enough to make it so that he'll not kill me. Crap. Oh, there's a heal right there. Is he dead? Oh, died at the very last end. That was so close. My balls did barely enough damage. All right, so 2 of them dead. Let's see. Can we kill everybody else? The question is. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Especially now that they're not moving. I do need heals, though. That might not have been. That might have been a mistake. Let's see. I'm not sure if that. No, never mind. I wasn't sure if that would make it so that as soon as that dark ball hits stuff, it'll disappear instead of doing damage. But no, it seems like it's working really well. Or lightning. Especially with everything exploding around it, too. Damn, that was closer than I thought to dying, but we've pulled it out. We've pulled our balls out of certain doom. Right by the skin of our teeth. Well, that's good, yeah. I feel like they were just dangling out over a cliff. Free balling. I think that's what you call that term. Only mild doom. Okay. I think we have enough damage to possibly do well against the boss, but mostly because since it's coming from behind, I think we can drop our balls right on top of where we need them to be, you know? Fight that boss and just tell him where you want the balls. Say, boss, give me your ball delivery system. No spicy doom? Not yet. I wish I had some more heals, though. So I can easily get myself killed. Too busy looking at the balls to get blinded, you know? Or too many times looking at the... I don't know. It's a myth, anyway. Savory doom. Damn it, I walked into an arrow. Oh gosh. Well, that's easy enough. Just gotta keep my cursor there. Okay. Oh, bad news. Damn it. I thought that was me. I thought that was him shooting at me, but it was me. Oh, you tried to do a move and I killed ya. One layer of your snake fell down. This is actually quite easy for me to kill you. Please don't all of a sudden do a super move now that I'm talking trash. Hey, happy Friday, AM. Hey, good to see you. We're just doing our best to be mature while we play with our balls. I mean, I guess they're not our balls. I paid for this. So somebody else's balls that I've paid for. Don't walk in the way of things that have zebras in their sights. Alright, snake. You will not win. Well, you might kind of win. No. I thought that was going to be harder to dodge. Win! Alright, so now I got a spa. Alright. I don't know if you can bring your balls to the spa. You should keep it under wraps. Spend gold to harvest more than once immediately. Oh. We got a ball juggler. That's good. Sprinter, increase movement speed. It's going to be a long time to get the word sprinter out of my mouth, but... Gain 50 whenever a character dies? 50 gold? Just farm money by getting my characters killed. Alright, while I was gone, I gained a bunch of resources. Yes, alright, so now we're back to the town. We have more things to build now. We can build no more housing, but gold for other resources, yep. And miscellaneous. Spend gold to harvest more than once, sure. And it looks like we might need to expand now. Well, how you doing today, AM? How you doing today, AM? Now that I didn't stumble over my face. I need 150 wood for the guild hall, but I guess we'll wait a little bit on that. A gory trophy, we can put that here. I think we're just going to harvest right there. Just bounce around between these things. Every time you upgrade things in this game, you have to make sure that all your characters bounce their foreheads against the walls. So that's kind of where we're at. Here, consulate here. What do we need to upgrade? Gunsmith is dexterity. Affects fire rate, reload, and critical hit chance. Let's upgrade our dexterity if we can. So the shoemaker is the speed. Oh. Let's upgrade. Upgrade. What else can we upgrade? The base level stats. Clinic, that's more endurance. This can go over here, there, just so we can fit a couple more things maybe. Actually, yes, no? There we go. Jenga. Jenga? No. Whatever. Theater goes there, that goes there. Okay, so that's all walled off. What else do we potentially want to upgrade? That's speed. That's speed scaling. So instead of our speed being like base level 4, when it upgrades, it'll upgrade higher. Increase reroll cost or decrease reroll cost. That's endurance scaling, leadership scaling. Actually, I wanted to upgrade my leadership again, didn't I? If I can. Schoolhouse, that's intelligence. Actually, that's not bad. I should upgrade my intelligence. If I could manually do that, I would. Smarter. Oh, thank God. My mother would love that. I've been telling him for years he's stupid. Tetris, there we go. I knew it was in there somewhere. Alright, let's see if we can't potentially upgrade all this. Nah, it's not gonna work. Alright, we should just left it the way it was. But I need that to flip around. Don't insult me. Who? Oh. That guy. Wait, how did I have this working before? Somehow. I guess we'll go this way. There we go. Okay, so now everything can be touched. Now we shall harvest. Go. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Bonk, bink, bonkity bink, binkity bonk, bonkity bonkity bink. Go faster, but make your angle greater too. There we go. Go, you're done. 7, 6, 5. Yes! Got it at the very end. Okay, so now shoemaker's higher level, gunsmith higher level. I know, it's so dumb. I mean, it's cool though. Like when you first start off, you have just these like wheat fields and you send your characters across the wheat fields and they pick it up. And then you add trees and they bounce off the trees and they walk through the wheat fields. And then you eventually get like an auto farmer for the wheat. And then I recently have gotten dense wheat. So instead of having the 4x4 wheats, it's like one individual wheat. Also, I need to probably expand at the moment because we have enough where we should do that. And now we'll add this, which is the rock quarry. And bring the rocks over there so I can get those out of the way. If I hold tab, it'll show me all the things I can upgrade. All the things in red are things I don't have resources for, and all the things in blue are things that I have resources for, but not necessarily things I want to upgrade. And all the things that aren't highlighted at all are things that are either fully upgraded or can't be upgraded through this means. Like this mausoleum is a house for the shade. If you get the shade up to like level 5, the house level's up to level 2 or maybe level 3 or something. Every 5 levels, I think their houses level up. So it's got some really good like basic stuff to it, you know? Oh, that upgrade. Maybe we can upgrade that so I can move faster during harvests. And now, the next time I want to harvest, I need everything to ping pong off that. Otherwise, it won't work. What else do I want to upgrade? The gold mine clinic. I think I want to upgrade the clinic because that'll be more endurance. Gunsmith is more dexterity. Shoemaker is more speed. Schoolhouse is highest level it can be. So that means we can move you over there. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds. Oh, the watchtower. That's nice. Can we upgrade that? Yeah. All right, now back to the ball. Oh, if I did 300, I could harvest again. Oh, hold please. I'll do that, yeah. Harvest number 2. Everything. Upgrade number twice. Number twice, yeah. I need you all to... I don't think they're getting there. I didn't do the correct... Damn it. Yeah, infinite loop. That's okay. Hey, they hit it once, twice, three. Oh, it was almost there. All right, I'm not going to spend 600 for that, that's for sure. So I could move this over also. Start getting these like in the corner. This is really going to be where I just have like the auto harvester and all the town and everything that's completely set up can go back here. Don't know what to have for food before work. Do you want to make yourself something fancy? Otherwise, I honestly have been having really good success with a peanut butter and jelly lately. Something basic. Nothing fancy. Little PB&J. I don't know why. It makes me feel like a child a little bit, but it's also so easy. And do you know, weird fact, peanut butter and jelly, one of the most efficient foods you can make. Like, genuinely, because of the amount of time it takes for you to make it versus the energy gained from eating it. You gain a lot of energy for basically putting like something very small together. Yeah, let's see. Quick fact. That's mostly because of one of the TikTokers that I watch. If you haven't checked out the Plant Slant, go check it out. Cool guy. Liam, definitely worth it. If you're looking for positively healthy information that isn't fear-mongering, the Plant Slant or Liam, check him out. Really good. Oh, that's the house for the embedded house. Nearby residents gain extra 30% experience. That's here. So even the houses that you upgrade do give bonuses. Like this gives bonus to other houses, gives experience to them too, which is kind of cool. What does this do? Harvest from adjacent wheat fields. Wait, single family home harvest from wheat fields? Then what are you doing here? Every 6 minutes. Harvest every 4 minutes. So that farm is better than the single family home, but I don't know if there's any point to not having that. Huh. That's okay. This is sanctioned. This is a sanctioned ball game. Everybody keeps telling me I'm supposed to play with them. Weird. Let's see. This can go here. I'm just trying to get more room. Can go there. Now I think we can start to move the forest. So we had this here, and now it'll actually, we actually be able to put full forest around if we want to. Oh, it would betray you after breakfast. They'd sell slices of bread for 5 cents each and consider peanut butter and jelly as free condiments. You could just make your own for 5 cents. It was a 10-cent PB&J. It's only chest up. Nobody sees nothing. All right, let's see. Is there another single one around here? I don't think so. Well, we'll have to make something fit up here then. Like this. Perfect. Increase starter bowls. This is going to go over here. That consulate is completely cleaned. Abby. Perfect. All right, now we can worry about all this stuff later. Yay, our town is under construction. All right, now we gotta fight more people. What's the next thing we gotta do? Let's see what another one. I already beat all those. Like, this guy's done so well. The poison guy, we've beaten everything with that. Everything with that. The cogitator, Stupid cogitator. I might need another coffee. It does sound like a day for pizza for me, but it's just Friday. Mary's not going to be back until 9 o'clock tonight. We haven't spent any time together. Well, we haven't spent any time together this year, but we haven't spent any time together today. Tomorrow she'll be busy too. Sunday she'll be busy, and then Monday she has a day off. So we might spend Monday morning together. But tonight could be pizza. Oh no. I thought I didn't have any water left. We still get at least a good amount left. All right, let's try you, the empty nester lady. You're having leftover pizza from dinner with the family a few days ago. Leftover pizza is almost just as good as regular pizza to me. All right, let's try the empty nester because they're weird, and then we'll do the ghost lady too. Let's try. There's 2 undiscovered blueprints here, and they haven't beaten either one of those. Haven't beaten us, so. Oh, I have some hot honey. Hell, recently Trader Joe's. I don't know why I started doing that. Recently, Trader Joe's has got this hot honey sauce. It's just hot honey. That's all it is. But I got it because I was like, sure. I want to keep that in the fridge at all times. Maybe a quesadilla. Make some chicken with seasoning. Put it in the quesadilla. That's a really good idea. In fact, I have a couple like emergency quesadilla supplies for me, Mama. Cheese and beans. That's a full meal. So I have quesadillas in the fridge, and we almost always have canned beans. Canned refried black beans or refried regular beans. And a little bit of cheese. That's the hot honey you have? It's great. It's great, isn't it? It's like in the red. Yep. Anytime Trader Joe's has like a weird new condiment, though, I'm a sucker for something new, especially when it comes to food. If we go there, I'm like, oh, this is a sauce I didn't try. They had a bunch of little fancy ones that were like, now I can't even remember the premise of one of them, but it was like an everything sauce. And I remember being like, this is not going to be good. And it kind of was. Never had refried black beans. I wonder if I would like them. Love black beans, but don't like regular refried beans. It's really similar to regular refried beans. It doesn't have much difference. The texture is very same. I didn't actually knew that they were a thing. I thought refried beans were just regular beans. I didn't know there was a difference between black and regular. But last time we got them, we just got a couple of different ones off the shelf, and one of them was a black bean, refried bean. And I was like, oh. And now that's pretty standard. Often the other beans have lard in them, so Mary being a vegetarian, I think the refried black beans are more up her alley. Although I like the lard. Or I have nothing against it, at least. Okay, why are these not dying now? But yeah, I would try a beard. If texture isn't the issue for you, I think it'd be right up your alley. Because I know a friend who really hates bananas. And he hates bananas because they're mushy. He likes banana flavor, but he won't eat a banana because he doesn't like the texture of, like, he calls it slimy. I'm like, oh, okay. I can understand, but it doesn't hit me that way. Uh-oh. Love the Cuban black beans and rice. It tastes like bland brown. You know what? This might not be that different. Because I think it should be a texture thing. Refried beans are just like nothing. Like I want some crunch in there. I want to throw in like little bacon bits or corn or some little chopped up onions or peppers. Yeah, it's like that. For me, that texture is a little bit meh. That's why the quesadilla works well, because just having a little bit of crunch with it for me is all right. Rather than a burrito is what I mean. For the texture, yeah. For the texture. hey, you know, texture is a big thing. A lot of the meals that we get that are vegetarian or vegan even, the texture I think is one of the biggest things that they mess up on, because they'll have like a pretty good tasting vegan meal, but they won't have any crunch to it. It'll just be like soft, soft, soft. And they're like, eh, I need something with a little bit of contrast. Yeah, better mouthfeel. Also, back to my balls. Oh, no, wait a minute. The ball's in game. I don't actually think the poison vertical laser is that great. Let's upgrade that and see if I can't combine it with something else. You get old, just throw everything in the food processor. You know, my old boss used to be big on that stuff, Kristari. And he hated pasta. Like, he would put everything in a food processor and have, like, all his meal at once. He didn't care about texture at all. But he hated pasta because he always told me that, he's like, yeah, I'd rather have... What do you say? Oh, yeah, anything other than flour and water. That's all it tastes like to me. Flour and water. And I was like, there's eggs in pasta, too. It's like a whole... There's lots of cultures based around pasta. You don't like pasta? He's like, I hate it. All right. I mean, I'm not going to fight an old man on what he likes or not. But I was always like, how do you not like pasta? You threw everything in a bowl and eat it. You don't like pasta? That's what pasta is. It's in a bowl and you eat it. It's just everything together, man. You don't like that? That's what you eat. Whatever. Yeah, old man syndrome a little bit. He also hated salt. Hated salt. Ugh, everything's oversalted. I was like, yeah, that's kind of true, but I really like salt. I'm a salty boy. It's required for us to live. Salt. Let's do this one. I'm super salty. I always did like salt though. Like, I like salty snacks is what I mean. Like, I like potato chips. I like salty popcorn, stuff like that. I'm gonna eat some saltines to make up for that. It wasn't salty enough. Oh, sorry, hold on. I hope. All right, good. I'm looking at, I'm since we're dual streaming, I want to make sure I'm aware of the dual streaming and I'm on it. I want to make sure that I'm looking at my, YouTube chat also, instead of just looking at Twitch chat. When I'm talking to you guys for a bit, all of a sudden I look over and I'll be like somebody else like, yeah, I like salt too. I'll be like, oh shoot. But nobody said anything yet. It's all good. I'm not asking people to. I'm just stating that I don't want to miss if somebody does. I'll look back like 2 hours later and there'll be somebody like, my favorite chips are these. Like, oh no. You need to add me on the tube. Yeah, I mean, the YouTube will, I think they'll keep them for longer, the live streams anyway. And I'd like to be more active on that. I'm going to be talking to I got kind of a cool story for you, although I don't know where it's going to go yet because I don't even know anything about how to mess with my own social media very well. But when Mary first started in California, when we moved out here, she was the 4th grade teacher or 5th grade teacher. Not sure which. It might have been 4th grade. I think it was 4th grade. But anyway, one of the students, first year. Hey, what's up, Pisto? We got to know everybody, and we went to like a party at somebody's house, as the new teacher of the year. And those students are graduating this year, like from college. And so I was at a party for the 50th anniversary of Mary's school. And a bunch of people are there, and one of the students that I knew from her 5th grade, first year of teaching there, was like, hey, it's my favorite streamer. And she came over and gave me a hug and said hi, and it was like, oh man, I haven't seen her in so long. It was nice to talk. And she's been streaming. Not only that, she's graduating with a degree in, I want to say social media. It's not social media, but she advertisement, social media and stuff like that. And she was like, yeah, if you ever need some help with that in that area, let me know. I'd love to help you out and give you some consultations we can talk about. And I was like, oh, I need help. Oh, please. Definitely help. Yes, please. So we're setting up the appointment next week to talk. And I was like, oh, this is great. This is the first time I've known someone in real life who I know who is also streaming. It is actually like a really good conversation. In general, I was like, oh, that's awesome. And it'd be cool to not only make a connection, it'd be great to have somebody that I could talk to about it and kind of like have some understanding of it. Yeah, now I'm the old man getting help from the kids. Hey, that's okay. It's okay. If she likes me enough to help, I'm sure I'm going to, I'm sure it's not going to be just helping. I'm sure it'll be paying. This will be her job. But I don't really know how that's going to, I don't know how to do that yet. I don't want to just be like, here's my credit card. But it is going to be something that's like, I'm also trying to support her in a way, Like, I remember getting out of college and it being my first year in, trying to find a job and trying to make it work. And it was scary as shit, man. Not scary as in like scary, oh, I'm worried that I'm going to die. My parents were there and I had enough where I could figure out something, but you just didn't know anything. So it's nice to kind of support people too. I might be able to help in a lot of ways. I know a little bit about a little bit. I don't know a lot about a lot. Just wait until someone says that's what happened to me. And a student has an OnlyFans page. There was somebody I know the other day, and I had to go through a conversation with one of my friends. Right, we were talking about social media. I think I gave them this exact same story, and we looked at my Instagram real quick, and there's someone I know who has been streaming for a long time. She totally has an OnlyFans page, and Mary was like, "Who's that?" Because to be honest, she's promoting all of her social media on there. So she's not just promoting her stream, she's promoting all of her streams and all of her accounts. And she has a photo that reflects that. Now, it's not super revealing, but it's kind of revealing. And Mary was like, who is that? And I was like, oh, that's a friend of mine. And she's like, dude, just because I don't frequent all of their establishments, that doesn't mean I'm going to not follow her and not try and support her. It doesn't bother me at all what she's doing. And Mary, I had to have this conversation in front of my friends too. It went really well though. It wasn't but it was also, I think, kind of nice that my friends were there, because Mary, I believe, was maybe calmer than she would have been, or maybe less triggered. Because it's I couldn't care less. And if she has an issue with any of that, we can talk about it privately, Mary and I. But I couldn't care less if somebody does that. In fact, it's not like anything I'm going to end up doing, but I don't even think I could be comfortable with it. I think I'd be too embarrassed. Not that I'm a super private person, but I think that takes a huge amount of balls. Not the balls that you see here. These are different balls. I remember going to a party one time and we had everybody jumped in the pool naked, and it was not that big a deal. There was some reserved moments, but it didn't bother me at all. But somehow being the focus of that, I don't know. I'd have to go over myself with a fine-tooth comb first, every little mirror, okay, every hair is in place, every pimple is popped, make sure there's no ingrown hairs anywhere. I don't know. Just that would be a very intimate thought process. And there's no way you'd miss something. You get on stream and be like, why is there a booger hanging out of my nose? It's with the unhear hammer. That's fine. Don't forget to hit the ears first. I'd be like, you guys want to see circles? No. All right, let's see. Let's not break stuff. I feel like I'm getting close to the end there. We're well aware the other platforms remain cordial when streaming. Yeah, stepped out of line. I honestly try to respect that in general. That's a large part of, I think, the hustle of my universe. And I'm not gonna, walk in completely blind to it, that's for sure. So, I gotta do my research. I was like, that's I didn't take it that direction, but all of a sudden that would be probably fine. But Mary made a joke, I think, one time, and she was like, "Go ahead, see if you can't make some extra cash." But I know if anything like that ever popped up, she would be she's very uncomfortable with that in general. Much less comfortable with, you know, showing herself than I am. She doesn't even want to be on the stream with clothes on. She barely wants to say hi to you guys, you know. For someone that talks in front of like a school, she is quite worried about like speaking on stream and being in front of people. And she's in front of people all the time at work, which is a very different thing. I think it's because the school gives you a lot of power, empowers you to be that person, you know, as opposed to here where it's just you being yourself. It's a trap. Oh god! All the laser beams. Stop attacking me! Ah. Whew, there we go. Oh, I keep trying to sip some coffee knowing that there's no coffee in here. I want to see my... I mean, circles? Teachers, professionals have contract writers or professionals doing things that might harm the reputation of the institution. Oh, of course. That's not what makes her nervous, but of course she would be respectful of that. Like, that's her life and that's her passion to be a part of that school, too. So she would never do anything that would put that into contention. But she's just nervous about being on stream. Not that stream would ruin her reputation, but I don't know. It's like when people... She's nervous about doing speeches, too, which I'm surprised about, because although I'm sure I'd be nervous about saying the right or wrong thing if I was trying to give information, like as a sponsor or something like that. She did a speech not that long ago. She had to do a keynote speaker address. She had to speak for 45 minutes, and she had to write a speech that was 45 minutes long. She was really nervous. And I just was surprised because I'm so used to her being confident. Bouncing on scaffolds and harms. It's one... Oh. Build points, yeah. Alright, I think that was the last blueprint that I could get from that. 2 blueprints found. Return to base. But nothing, yeah. Had to drop in, go AFK quickly. Good to see you. That's what you use a gold thong. A gold thong? Yours is gold? Mine's black and white striped. Oh, I mean, I want... Well, but anyway, I'm glad Mary heard me about the conversation too, because I know people that would be upset, you know, especially when it comes to like, to people I know in that world being a part of OnlyFans or a part of some, the undersided side of social media. I think Mary could take that in the hard way, and she didn't. Thank God she didn't, because it's not something that's going to change from my perspective. But it also, like, it asks a lot of faith in her, because it's not something that I'm gonna change about myself either. Yep. That doesn't mean I'm frequenting their channels, but she would be upset in general, and she could be. I would do my best to show her that that would be kind of weird and hypocritical and anti-trusting to me, but that doesn't mean that your feelings go away just because you explain something rationally. Rationality often doesn't work in relationships. It's not about that. Yeah, you can support them in ways, but not in others. Yes, very true. As much as I'd love that not to be the argument. Actually, we will put the pad pack there. I guess this will just block this area off. Like that. Alrighty. Alright, these are the things that need to get built. What do we want to upgrade? Spa, spend gold to harvest, unlocks the ability to exchange gold. Nah. Increase strength scaling. Dexterity, I want that upgraded. Let's see, intelligence scaling. We'll go with the base stats first, and then we'll do the scaling. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I actually think that it really helped me because we had friends around. Visto, you're saying like I had friends in the house. I was like, hey, let's all not overreact, right? Right? Come on, hit the last one. Oh. Damn it. Okay, construction complete. However, we do have more things we can move, right? Because these things. Put that there. That there. There we go. That'll work better. I didn't react like it was secret. I didn't, but it also was weird to open up my Instagram and have her looking at me like face first, big old picture. I was like, scroll. Who's that? Not my side piece. Uh-oh. I didn't angle it at all. Oh no, I thought it would go this way. Oh well. I don't have any secrets. I really don't. I do have a lot of aggressive positions, but I don't have any secrets. I've always been pretty open. What? A lot of inner dialogue. Yeah, that's about it. That's a good way of putting it. Inner dialogue. That's how it feels. Let's see, how many more? Let's see, we've done that. All right, so we've gotten all of the blueprints in the first 3. Then the fungal forest, there's still 3 blueprints to check out. The fungal forest. All right, so who hasn't beaten the fungal forest? You have, you. Let's do you. Actually, let's do the juggler and the shade again. That was kind of interesting. Or we could do the juggler. No. She could tell the inside voices to shut up. Yeah, let's do juggler and shade again. 3 undiscovered blueprints. Fungal grasslands. At one point I was on the bus and the people weird walking down the street and people go, yo, really? I mean, people? I've done that to myself only, Watt, which just tells me how stupid I am sometimes, but I have done stupid shit, and then I'm so used to kind of scolding myself as Zebra that when I've done dumb stuff in my life, like I walked into a door and I was like, nice job, Zeb. Saying it out loud to myself, and I was like, that was good. Knowing full well that that's not my name. Let's do that. So this actually isn't the worst. I mean, it's just like targeted, but I need it to target to the top more, but it goes directly kind of directly to me. She doesn't have it? Does she have an inner journal? Maybe she writes it down in her head. She actually speak out loud. She's just writing it down. Don't stand on that. We talked a little bit about the visualization of what you see in your brain. Like if somebody says the word pencil, I see pencil. Mary sees the word pencil. Because there was some, I would think it was probably some Instagram thing or some TikTok that I was watching talking about it. And I was like, no, everybody sees images. Nope. She doesn't see images. She sees words. Which apparently a lot of people see words. Oh, crap. I don't think we have... Maybe do. Nice. I thought everything was going to die. Let's reroll. It's honestly, I don't know if that's why she's a good writer, but my wife's a good writer. Which I am not. But she's good at English. I'm good at art. Or at least used to be. It's been a while. I need to stretch that muscle. Fusion! It's like angled 30 degrees. You see rotation of it? No, I mean, it's just been a while. I gotta do some more creation. I'm scratching. I need to scratch my creative itch. I know artists. I've been around them my whole life. My friends are artists. Some of my viewers are artists. Some of the people I watch and stream are artists. I'm missing it. Yeah. I got out some stuff for creating some paintings this weekend, too. Oh, shoot. I forgot it was where my pencil was supposed to be. And this way. I still have a bunch of canvas in my outside room. Yeah, I have like 6 canvases that are completely gessoed and ready. And then I used to make a bunch of canvas, mama. So I have like 20 feet, 10, 15 feet of canvas because I'm a big prepper when it comes to that stuff. So I bought a huge roll of canvas and I have a whole bunch of frames. I'm like, sweet. The ball's going every which way. Oh. Uh-oh. I think the balls are going a little too fast. How come I can't fuse these balls together? That one. Step. Fusion, yes. What do we want? Do we want vampire laser? Or do we want I think we want vampire laser instead of earthquake laser. It's been a while since you stretched. It was cheaper. And not growing up, but in school, that's what they made us do. They didn't want us to buy canvas for the first 2 years or so. And then I was just like, whatever. I was working as a jeweler when I was going to school. So I had enough money. I had more money than most of the kids that I was working like next to. So I went and bought myself a huge freaking canvas. I was like, okay, I'm going to buy 50 feet of canvas. And then anytime I need it, I'll be set for the next 4 years. If I'm going to be an art student, we're going to be an art student. Nearly fused a pair riding a motorcycle. Pictured 50 by 50. Oh no, it's a big rectangle. It's actually like 6 feet tall. It's about as tall as I am. And it's just a long, long swatch. You could just... it's all wrapped up in a big roll, like a carpet. No! Less than circles. Rectangles. I don't even know if I could make a circle canvas out of it. I've never stretched a circle canvas, but I have seen a circle canvas before. I need the frame. I need to, like, buy the circle frame. You were... Dude, fuck that. Sorry. Sorry, somebody told you that? You was told that by somebody? Real artists don't concern themselves with what other artists do. That goes for literally almost any vocation. But while there's some things that you want to know what others are doing, for the most part, judgment is not a part of any pure form of expression. One thing I've learned quite a bit from social media that I say is kind of a good thing is it's broken down so many art myths that I've had in the past. And like, so I was watching somebody yesterday. They did a really cool painting of a frog. It was phenomenal. But the process is they line draw the frog onto a canvas, and then he drips hot glue onto the canvas to mimic, to like hold the paint in these little pools that he then fills with mixed color, and then he airbrushes over the top of it. Like, that guy, nobody's going to tell him how he should do it. There's no effing way that he didn't even come up with half the process. He's like, no, I didn't come up with this. It's like, that is such a unique way of doing things. I don't know if I can find it. It was just something I liked on Facebook. It was a nothing thing, but it was a really weird style of art, but the painting looked super cool. It wasn't like something that was, you know, just done. That was inspirational. Oh, thank you. I said something right. Oh, we got a lot of vampires in this one. Laser vampire, earthquake vampire, vampire. Let's see if we can get a lightning vampire. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Fisto. Kind of want this game now? It's phenomenal, AM. It's absolutely phenomenal. Stupidly phenomenal. I've been playing it for 2 days now, because on the 28th of this month, we're doing a charity stream for lupus to help support Ellie, to help support anybody with lupus, really. But Ellie and General Andrews are someone who I've really loved for a long time, and I got asked to help join a tournament. This game is going to be a part of the tournament, and I wanted to get better at it, so I played it a little bit. But it's not even getting better. It's just unlocking the other characters so that you can play different options. So I wanted to understand how to get a little bit better at it, and it's really phenomenal. I saw Seth is playing it for like a week, and remember being like, cool, that was cool. But I didn't really understand it, you know? I just kind of like looked at it, but it's great. Sometimes when he plays the game for 2 days or so, it's maybe not my style, but if he plays it for more than a few days, I should be paying attention. House really did Lupus a disfavor. I know, I actually was thinking about using that as like an alert, and then I don't know if it would be well received. Because I think it was like a mistake. Damn house. It's always lupus. It's still oddly so misunderstood as a disease. It's not something I even know a lot about. So to try and explain a disease that is not really understood is also kind of a mystery. I think Ellie does a good job of it, but... Actually, is it this one? There was one that I was looking at. I think when it said stuff that was like it... It's never lupus. I think when I looked at the store page, it did say Vampire Survivors is ones that it was like. Come on! Don't make me a liar, game. Don't make me a liar. No. Slots and daggers. No, here you go. Vampire Survivors. More like this. Ha ha! And also, if you don't like that, but you're looking for something else to play, cheaper, Everything is Crab, Megabonk, also really good. Everything is Crab, Megabonk, both $9. This is a little bit more expensive than that, but still good. Everything is Crab I liked a lot, but it needs more depth. Like, more evolutions or more levels, more challenges, something like that, that's all. It's really close to being like a little bit more vampire survival-y. This is really good. I want to see what the endless mode is like, but only having 3 levels per 3 mini bosses per level is a little like I want more out of it sometimes, but having the endless mode makes up for that. Wish we could fuse our vampire lightning. Mobile games have come a long way. True. Actually, I think this either could be a mobile game. It wasn't originally presented as a mobile game, but I think this might be a mobile game also now. Straub was talking about it yesterday, and I didn't look at the actual information. What do we got? The teddy bear's in the other room. Wait, were you talking about the last caretaker? Because that was weird. I still don't understand that. I don't understand that, Faith. I don't understand how that's a... Like, oh, they thought this would be great. I'm like, what? How? That's such a weird mechanic for me to think of as a gamer. I would never have gotten that. And I like to think I'm not dumb with puzzles. I'm not amazing, but that was unique. Wow, look at all the heals that just went my direction. Which makes me think the last caretaker is just going to be harder than I thought. Can we get him before they kill me? Uh-oh. I don't think we can. No! Quick. Did we make mistakes? We made mistakes. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. I almost lost it for greed. Dead. Oh! No, I don't want it to be an easy game. It's just... no other puzzles in the game so far that I've encountered are like that in The Last Caretaker. None of them. So to take a puzzle like that and then add it to the game, I need things like that introduced earlier. That's what I need. I need them introduced in the first 2 hours of the game, in the first 4 hours of the game. That's what I need. I don't need that to be 30 hours into the game and then have a puzzle. I would never in my life have connected that because I wouldn't think that that was a mechanic. So I just need them to show me that they're going to be doing things like that. In case anybody's wondering, in The Last Caretaker, I don't know if I want to spoil it because people will be playing it, but it's a very weird puzzle. It's not a puzzle that you would expect. All the games are physical puzzles. You see a wall, you have to move it. You see a handle, you have to pull it. You have to, and then that one puzzle is a picture on a wall, and it's just weird. It's just, it looks not like something you would expect. So it turned my brain into a weird place. So I didn't want to continue Expedition. I just didn't expect that to be it. But no, I don't want it to be easy. In fact, some of the puzzles, even the physical puzzles, have already been kind of hard, and I like that. But, man, I gotta find a way to wrap my brain around The Last Caretaker, making that one puzzle like that. I mean, that makes me think I missed more things. It did. It did. I'm like, like, show me on the brain where it hurt you. Like, right there. Oh, I have 2 new housing. New character. Laboratory. Yeah, sweet. Oh, and I need more wood, too. Darn. The laboratory. All right, let's see. Now, actually, we could do this. Because if we are trying to get more wood next, bring this here. There we go. And now we need to wall in everything else so that just be there. Perfect. Now we do this. Give me all the wood, please. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So now they get wood. And they build this. Now go into the other area. Yeah, yeah. Get some more wood. Bonk. There we go. And at the end is all the gold. I like making these little mazes for our characters. You've unlocked the physicist. Wow, he looks creepy. And do we have enough wood for the other one? We do. Build the mansion. New character. All right, so now we need to move this. I mean, might as well make that too, huh? Yeah, we'll spend that to harvest again. All right. Make the mansion. Oh, no. There we go. Perfect. You messing with Graveyard Keeper, but it's quite a grind. Yeah, actually, I got it for free because they had the Steam free upgrade to Graveyard Keeper not that long ago, but I haven't ever played it. I watched Kira play it originally. Spendthrift. That guy's not going to be as fun. What do you do? And I know the second one is coming out soon. Well, soon. I know they're working on a second one. A wealthy merchant living a life of extravagance shoots all balls at the same time in a wide arc. That's interesting. Balls are affected by gravity pulling towards the back of the screen. Gravity? You got gravity well? Gravity ball. Let's see what this is like. And he uses light balls and vampiric balls. We have a light vampiric ball. All right, let's see. Where's the first thing? 6 undiscovered blueprints here. Let's go. Muffins. Muffins? Is that something you do for Graveyard Keeper? Oh, towards the back of the screen. Oh. The bottom of the screen. I was thinking the back was actually where I was. That's kind of cool. Not gravity, the enemy of happiness. Well, gravity well. The same column as me, since basically everything's gonna be dropping down to the same column as me. Might as well leave that. Crit chance. Enemies receive. I hit a ball. Banish you. I mean, it seems easy because the balls are just landing right on the thing, right? I'm getting like 5 times the amount of hits as I was before. I can heal past that. See, I can't really throw it very far. Gotta move. That's okay. Yeah, this seems very effective. If only I had some of those balls had like some AoE damage. Here you go. So it actually does some damage to things around it. passes through enemies. I don't think that's great. Because it'll pass through. Well, maybe it'll just keep passing through. Let's try. It's not going to bounce on it. Fusion. Vampiric. Earthquake. Whoa. Not sure if that was that great. Yeah, that one that passes through, keep seeing it go down there and just bring it right back immediately. So I don't want all of them to pass through because I think it'll just keep doing too much damage. Let's banish that. Reroll. I guess we'll keep upgrading that. Had leftover Cajun chicken with rice. I swear I looked at that for half a second and I saw Captain Crunch with rice. I don't know why, but I'm like, that's what? You had Captain? Oh, okay, Cajun chicken. Damn, that took me a minute. Lupper, lunch and dinner. All right, let's see what this guy looks like. So it doesn't bounce on his face like it bounces on the other ones. It looks like he wants to fight me, but... Oh, crap. I was wondering, does he have a friend? Is he riding? He is. Now it'll bounce on his face. There you go. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to win it. Oh. This thing's really hurting me. Until they hit a wall, huh? Come on. Kill him. Kill him. There we go. I think I was getting enough heals where he wasn't killing me. Done Dunch? I've never even done Dunch before. I don't think I've ever said that. Alright, light and ghost. We'll fuse those. That's because we want a different... I want a different ball. See, that one goes right through. Light, light. All the other ones are bouncing around. Actually, I think it's kind of good to have one that goes through, because then I can reset and keep throwing at like the ones that aren't actually dying. Because otherwise, we'd have to wait until it all bounces to the back. I'm gonna reroll. That's good. That laser is probably good, because it's just doing damage all the way across. Yeah, that's the best one. Because the back and forth laser, not so great. Up and down laser, that's helpful. Yeah, that definitely helps more. All it's doing is doing damage in the same column that it'll just eventually end up hitting all of them. Everything's upgraded to level 3, and we're only just about the second to last boss. We're only at halfway through, but all our stuff is highest level it can be. So that means hopefully we can fuse some stuff soon. Because I don't think we have the damage to get all the way through the end yet, but oh well. Alright, there's something to fuse. Evolution. There we go. The holy laser. Pew, 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 pew. It looks like I have another... Oh, yeah, we're still going to do this one, though. Another laser. That looks so good. There we go. What's next? Holy Diver. After the holy grenades, holy laser, holy diver. Of course. I was kind of waiting for that the whole time, if I'm honest. Come on, you weird pig cat thing. What are you? Would you die already? Boom, 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 boom. How come this thing isn't dying? There we go. God. Gatherer's hut. No, don't yell at me. I just didn't remember it. I don't think I've seen it except for when I was a young kid.
So long ago.
He's too young. It was for so long. Oh, that's what I should have said. Instead, I was like, oh, no, I should know. Oh, wait. What if we fuse the laser with the laser? We do that? Laser versus holy laser and vertical laser. You have an old soul. I don't know. I'm just trying to throw something out there. I'll take that. Sure. See that holy grenade just like bopping there and doing damage everywhere. Thank you for giving me perspective on the fart sound. Oh crap, we're getting close. We don't have... Uh oh. There we go. Oh no. Come on. Could be fun. I like recording sounds. Need some help?
This one was bean o'clock.
Fast. Fine. Oh no! Dude, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh, we gotta change that. We're gonna change it to back to biddies and stuff. Because I realized the other day, thank you, Kev. I realized the other day that there are some drops that do 2 gifted subs. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Recording stuff. Huh. Oh, right. Here's that weird little tiger thing. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us. I like the one day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave. Alright, now I have to have this like drop onto this thing and yeah, bounce on top of it, huh? Drop onto this face. Thanks. Thanks, B. Oh wait, these things shouldn't be here. Alright, so we're about a quarter of the way dead. We got plenty of health. I mean, we got so much health, I don't even know what to do with. You see the health on the bottom left. It's like the red health. The red is our health. The gold is the extra health. Got a lot of extra health. Like double our health. I don't even have to worry about it. I don't think this is the hardest boss to fight. As long as I can keep up the damage to kill these things. If we can beat this guy, I think we can get on to the next level too. I could be wrong. Looked like he was having a good time. Yeah, Mary likes that one too. I stole one of her scrunchies to do that. She was like, is that my scrunchie? I was like, yeah. It's part of the character. I think I still... No, it's not around here. She took it back. Alright. Stop trying to shoot me. The scrunchies are fun. Yeah, I gotta do some more characters. I keep watching all these voice acting things. I gotta start doing some voice acting stuff for myself. Even if I'm just making fun memes for us. I should make a Donut and Carl meme. I don't know how, but... Like, I don't know what scene to set up, but all I gotta do is get some boxers and... Gotta get my cat. Everyone, you found the perfect fart? You did the perfect one? It's got a right... What's the right tone? Yeah, I'm trying to think about some stuff like that, because I know some people know it. Enough where it's popular enough to be funny. I was thinking about two different ones. One of them is just, I gotta say, God damn it, donut. God damn it, donut. And then, I don't know if Milo should be there. But I'm working on the cosplay of Carl. A small one, anyway. Tone, delivery, length. Alright, gain 2 free level up pre-rolls per battle. Whoa. Unlocks a new character, the monastery. It's gonna be like a priest. Physicist. Increase the range which wheat is collected. Bouncing on scaffolds, harvest them. Yeah. Gain 100 extra when completing a level. Job is weird sometimes. I can see that. Spanish or cilantro lime? Spanish. Just throwing something out there. Physicist. Physicist. What does that mean? Other than Spanish and cilantro lime. You doing lunch? God, so many things I found. Return to base. Ha. No. More resources. You obtained enough gears to upgrade the rift. Upgrade. Let's see what it looks like now. I've unlocked the smoldering depths. Alright, we shall build more housing. Unlocks a new character. I'm gonna put this somewhere. So it's gone. I know how that goes. I literally had a whole lime one time. Talk about limes. Just drank straight lime juice. This tastes delicious. Under normal circumstances, maybe not. Alright, so we got that there. The bank. Increase gold found in the battle. No. I mean, what else do we want to upgrade, really? Building more... wafer? 2 free level upgrades for battle. And this needs more room. Once per battle when you die, revive with 25% health and kill all nearby enemies. I don't actually think that's that great, but... Boo, traffic. That is rough. For each nearby building, passively gain 1 every minute. Oh. I'll have to build that thing all put up. Yeah, but it does give you more Carl. Alright, so we have these here. I was thinking about just trying to make sure everything snaps around this centerpiece. I won't go there. There we go. Alright, so that should be all built. There's no way out of that little loop. What else can we upgrade then? That's the gold mine. Archery range is dexterity. Watchtower, bank, shoemaker. So we'll go faster. Oops. Faster. I know the feeling. Had to take a detour on the way to work today. Your dog was sleeping on the stairs. It's a long detour. But those are all the scaling things. I want their base level stats first, and then we'll do the scaling. I guess all of that is set up. So now we are on scaling. All right, let's try and do the harvesting first. Everybody. Yeah. Nice. That was made. Oof. I wonder if that's going to be made. Nice. Did so well. What's that? The flagellant. Hey, wait, Kira, weren't you just looking for this guy? Ah, don't worry about it. Too late now. He missed his chance. The flagellant. Just your average flagellant. Balls bounce normally off the bottom of the screen. Do they not normally bounce off the bottom of the screen? All right, let's see what the flagellant man has for us. What else do we want to... he is bald. One of these others... Bombs balls in the air. Balls no longer deal with... damn. No, not that. There's one that has something about small balls. I think I want to check that out. Which one does some small balls? Has scattered aim but shoots twice as fast. Constantly launches balls if any are available. No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of the one. Alright, we're going to do egg sac and brood mother. This should be a huge amount of balls. A lot of balls. That's what I'm thinking. So there's 3 undiscovered blueprints here. Let's go here. See, look at all those balls. So if we can do anything that, like, adds to the ball count, that's what we're going to do. Any passives. Because both of these balls add small little baby balls. If you know what I mean. This one explodes into 3 to 5 baby balls on hitting an enemy and has a 3-second cooldown. This one has a 35% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. So anything we can do to help upgrade that. Gonna banish that. Free reroll? One more free reroll? Fine. There we go. I don't know how I can see if anything actually is going to get around me, but that's AoE damage? No. Ooh, deals double damage but moves slower. We could do the shotgun balls. I think that spawns shots whenever it hits the walls. Let's do that. Piggly Wiggly? IGA. I know an IGA. I grew up with an IGA. I grew up with without either one of those actually, but our town had like a local grocery store. Those characters don't have noses. I don't think any of them have noses. I really don't think that any of them do. I should pick like one side things. Oh no! Oh no! I know! Oh. Sadistic Muffin was in here earlier. She's got a wonderful South African accent and she does the oh no! Which I can't do correctly, but. Alright, there we go. Spider Queen has a 25% chance of birthing an egg sac each time it hits an enemy. Yay! Gross. Egg sac. Population 3K. 3K. That's double what I grew up with. Mine was 8K. Which doesn't feel like that little now, but I guess it is. Oh no. Increase fire rate. Let's fire these balls as fast as possibly. As fast as alienly possible, because I don't think I'm a human. There's a whole bunch of upgrades to the little balls too, like damage upgrades and more spawning upgrades, and I kind of want those to help make this thing work. So I need like 2 of those upgrades, like now. Winco. There you go. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot new baby balls in random directions. That's not bad. Do that one. Because that'll help upgrade more baby balls every time I catch a special ball. Feels like I'm like just barely beating him back though, right? Oh, looks like we're starting to work on the front line. Okay. We have more things to evolve with. I don't think I ever saw that. It's like a catapult ball. That's just more upgrade levels. More spider birth chance. Yuck. Can't believe I keep that thing in my pocket. Alright, a lot of extra damage. That's a wee larger. Yeah, mine was like 8,000 growing up. Which is not too bad. Oh yeah, floats around your character and shoots a baby ball at enemies every 2 seconds. That's another, like, additional thing for more baby balls. But, I mean, Connecticut isn't a huge state in general, so I don't know. Even the towns, like Mary grew up in New Haven, which is pretty big. So there's a lot of small towns around there, I guess. Fusion. Oh. Spider Queen and Egg Sac? I don't want that. I mean, it's cool, but it's already doing that. I want it to evolve into something else. Critical hits. Balls deal 100% damage to case each time they bounce. Now there's one that deals damage based on how many balls are out there. That's what I really want. But until I get it, we can keep upgrading what we currently have. Now the next couple times if we don't get it, we'll have to reroll as much as we can. More golf carts in the roads than cars. We got a lot of golf carts actually, but not more than cars. Yeah, that's a pretty fancy place. All right, here we go. I don't know what this is, but both of these launches 3 to 5 stone baby balls every 1.5 seconds, which are destroyed after hitting anything. Shoots 3 to 7 iron baby balls after hitting a wall. Iron baby balls are destroyed upon hitting anything. Both of them are destroyed upon hitting anything. But that's after hitting a wall. That's after hitting anything. So we'll do the catapult. I feel like we've got a build that's working really well with these baby balls, but we don't actually do enough damage for some reason. Like, wow, this is all the things that should work together, but we just haven't really gotten past that initial. Like, we need like one more side piece to actually get that damage to like kind of compound. Come on. All right, let's see. Can we get it? When hitting enemies in the front, no. Let's try and reroll. Reroll that. Give me the thing that makes it so I do more. Actually, I can't remember what it was, Mama, but I looked up on Reddit and somebody was talking about. Somebody was talking about like I don't know how big my town is, and they looked up the thing for the town. It's like a town, you have to have like 1,000 people to have a town, or over 500 people to have a town. And the Reddit post is somebody being like, "Are you kidding me? I live in a village? I'm a villager? I live in a village?" It's like, you don't even live in a town, you live in a village. Let's see. Not that. Well, let's do more broodmother, more baby balls. No. No, we're not gonna make it. All the baby balls packed into this tiny little area. And still not enough. Oh! Oh god, oh god. Fusion. What are we fusing? We'll fuse the catapult and the spider queen. Do it. The catapulty spider queen. There's no way that's gonna help me though. Yes, revive me. I forgot that we could do that. Oh, balls deal 0.5 more damage for each baby ball in the field. That's the one! Give me that. You're not dealing enough damage though still. Ow! Oh, wait. Oh, health. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We might be winning. That's the one I was looking for. Holding. More damage. 0.8 damage. Yeah. All right. Hey. All right. We might actually get there. A huge tree from which you can gather wood with a high regrowth rate and capacity. You grew up in an old mining town? You lived in a hamlet. That actually sounds charming, though. What light through yonder with no breaks? Wait a minute, that's Romeo and Juliet. I'm not sure if that level up that I really thought was going to do everything is actually doing anything the thing that I think. Let's get some health. That's what I need. Percentage chance for me to gain health off my little baby balls. Buy a bag of boiled peanuts. Aren't those called goobers? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to make this. This is the tensest baby ball scenario I've ever had. But it doesn't seem like they worked. Fuse the iron broodmother. Was that what I needed? Is that working? What are those things? That must be the iron broodmother. Little iron balls running around. Oh my god. How we've not leveled up here. Do this. I don't know. That? Yeah. More electricity. Hopefully it'll help get nearby enemies. No, I need some AoE. Come on. I don't know what I need. I need health. And damage. And more balls. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No! Come on! Push forward! You've got it! You've got it! You've got it! You don't got it. Bye! Yeah, I wasn't gonna make it. It was just a slow burnout. The flangelank. Flangelank? Flagalant. The flagalant. What the fuck is a flagalant? Housing is getting bouncing off this building increases the harvest clock. Yeah. All right, return to base. All right, well, let's see what we can build now. Build new tree. A huge tree. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huge tree, but it's not actually huge. It's like tiny. Okay, so what can we upgrade? The shoemaker. Upgrade it up. The bank. Wheelwright. I mean, shoemaker is good, but archery range. Market. All right, let's get... I think we have all of that stuff done. So let's do the scaling for strength. Military Academy. I think they only go up to level 3. Maybe. Let's do harvest. Can you just sneak right in here? No. Can now you sneak here? Yes. Cool. Military Academy done. Getting more gold. More wood. Just going a little nuts here. Finally home from errands after work. Took longer than it should have been. How's work going? I don't know what I'm doing there. Good God, I'm zooming. Okay, so I can't upgrade that because we need 3,000 for level 4. Do I leave early and get a coffee treat for the drive to work, or do I take a cream Dr. Pepper as my treat? I usually don't finish the can. It's pretty sweet. Both had caffeine. I like the coffee, but I like the cream Dr. Pepper. There was another one I used to like too, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Like the flavor-wise. I'm like, oh, I liked that. I'm a coffee boy, though. In fact, it's almost time for my second coffee of the day. I keep sipping my coffee, expecting coffee to be in there, but I haven't refilled it. So I don't know why I expect it, but I do. That also needs to be upgraded. How can I sneak that out there? Nice. Just like that. Those are the same building? Oh no, they're the same shape though. You know what? I can waste that to build this. Construction complete. There we are. And that will be the Diplomacy Hall, which will help me upgrade the leadership, I think. All right, was there 7 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count. There's 6 more bad guys. Let's see. What do we want to do? You have not beaten the end yet. And we liked you with... Where's my poison friend? Although you do light now. Balls are affected by gravity. Back of the screen. Shoot all the balls at the same time. I think I'm going to do poison, dude. Those two, they have a synergy. Ice and poison. It's good. It's good. There's 2 uncovered blueprints there. And 9 there. Now, we'll go for the 9. Oh, I don't know why I didn't get my coffee. Zebra. Coffee zebra. I have a text message, which is odd. Oh, no, that's okay. I already knew this text message is from my doctor. They're just closed on Monday, which I already know. Every once in a while, they're just like, hey, we're not going to be open. Like, oh, great. I don't think I want that. We can take that, though. I don't know if there's more combinations I'm missing. System, encyclopedia. Yeah, that's what I want to see. What other combinations can we do? Ah, there is a bunch of combinations we're missing. No, I totally lied. I gotta start using some of the balls that I don't normally use so I can look for more combos. I don't know if that's just from upgrading, but this guy just goes nuts with the balls. He's just throwing them everywhere. Right off the bat. I think actually the length of a round is pretty well done. Because in the beginning, you want the rounds to go a little bit longer. I mean, I did. Anyway, I was like, oh man, I wish I had a little bit longer rounds so I could, level up and feel a little bit more impactful. And as you get deeper, you kind of see if your rounds are going terrible or not, and then you can switch it up. Which I like. Let's see. No. Left side. I don't want any of those. Although, each time I'm healed, shoot 2 baby balls. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I do have something that's healing me, so every time we get healed, it should launch a couple more. Bye! Dude, good luck, mama. Enjoy the work. I hope the day is good to you. See, everyone is sleeping over a couple for our hairs needed. You're an hour behind, so you said you'd take care of it. Yeah, that sounds like you, Scoop. Do you feel good at the end of Friday? Feel like kind of like happy to be done, of course, but evolution. Freeze all enemies with a 2-tile radius, dealing damage. Let's do that. Alright, level that up. Each time I'm healed. Now let's level this one up. Actually, doing pretty good on this one. I got hit by a fireball after I said I'm doing pretty good on this one. I'm burned. Yeah, I was genuinely curious. I was going to ask you about it, but I don't want to ask you about it. But I wanted to ask you about it. I'm like, waiting, but curious. Fusion, poison, and vampire. Okay. I think think that means every time I do poison damage, I have a chance to get healed. Stop hitting me with the fireballs. Just because I'm too far up in the air. So if we can get that frozen thing, that'll actually help everything do more damage too. Because now we have 2 different freezing balls. I don't know why I can't help but say balls like balls. You know what I mean? Stone Domain, new character, yay! More baby balls. I don't actually think I will. Actually, that's what I want. Fusion. Alright, so now I'm going to hopefully look for that extra equipment that is the like, icicle. That icicle allows anything that is hit by frost and frozen to deal damage to things around it. So it'd be really nice, because I think that'll help add more AoE damage. But I don't want to waste my rerolls, so if there's something I can level up that I already have, we'll just keep leveling it up there. Boonk. Well, Scooby, if you wanted to play later on, I could, you know, I could go for another hour or 2 and then mess. Oh shit! Everything's falling apart, isn't it? I see the kill a bit. No, wait. We're back. Oh, we're back down to 1,000. Well, hold on. It's like we can always jump into something else after a little bit. Or we could play tonight, too. Like, just off stream, too. We could do some Discord runs. Mama got me Far Far West, which is something I think would be great to play together, but if I don't have too many people playing it, I don't want to make anybody buy a game. But I'm gonna also, I'll message Juice to see if maybe he has it. Sometimes he has games like that and play those together. He's a really good, like, stream together kind of guy, yeah. Somebody you know too. It'd be fun. Evolution? There we go. Alright, so now that Wraith will go through things and freeze things too. So lots of freezing. Now we gotta get that sickle. That icicle. Too bad there isn't more of those. Oh yeah, no rush, no rush. I mean, it doesn't have to be today. Could do it tomorrow, could do it any night. I need to plan a little bit of stuff like that. And I normally do it like on the fly. I was... You know, yesterday was just not a great brain day. Whoa. Yeah, there was a lot of self-doubt what I was doing. I'm wondering if I don't need to switch up stream a little bit so that I can do something else in real life sometimes. Not take an extra day off, but maybe I need to pick up a position somewhere and be more social. I'm kind of hurting for that right now. And relying on Mary to be my only social outlet outside of stream has not really been working very effectively. So, gotta find another answer. And I'm on the hunt. Alright, so this is where we're gonna start to reroll. Icicle! Alright, when an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies that deals more damage. Great. So now when they're frozen, see, they do a little, like, AoE. I just like that effect, too. Memory is trash lately? No, I think that's just the more things we have going on, the worse it is, harder it is to remember. But I overcommit sometimes, too. I want to be able to do more than I physically have time in a day. Let's see. I think I'm still going to try and stack frost stuff. Icicle level 2, sure. You haven't had a great brain day since Tuesday. That's because of how the air pressure affects your head. Oh shit, sorry, Handler. Is there a an end in sight? Little break of the pressure system around you? I'm gonna fuse those, even though I don't think that's the greatest. Because I did have 2 chances for things to freeze and now only 1 chance, but... Because it's only 1 ball. Alright, so I don't really want any of these. We want to reroll for more frozen stuff, potentially. There you go. I'm actually not someone that has a lot of allergies, but recently I've been sneezing so much. There's got to be something going on. It's got to be like allergies sneezing. It always feels like there's pressure in my brain. And I got a little bit sick last week. It's like 3-4 days of just feeling a little low. Honestly, sneezing was a large part of it, but... If we get another fusion, we could do that ice wraith again. That'd be sweet. Mostly because of work, mostly, yeah. The whether or not you're having a good brain day or not, huh? I saw somebody I used to work with the other day. Actually, just as I was driving downtown, she was just walking out alone. She's someone I genuinely liked. So I stopped to say hi instead of just like driving by and throwing my hand out the window. And I stopped at a stop sign and she kind of walked in the middle of the road to come over to say hi. So I actually got to talk to her for quite a bit. She's cool. I don't know if I told you too, although I don't think anybody's watching, so I can say it, but maybe 2 months ago, I drove by my ex-boss. She was on the side of the road, her Tesla had broken down, and we drove by. And Mary goes, "Hey, is that Jess?" And I was like, "Yep." And we just kept driving. And I'm like, she'll be fine. She was in a populated area, it wasn't like anything wrong, but her car was broken down. And I just remember being like, like, I don't know. There was an odd moment of like, not satisfaction, but like being over it. Being over her. It's like kind of nice. It's like, oh yeah, but I don't actually, like, I didn't feel good about her being on the side of the road, nothing like that. I didn't feel bad either. I was just like, yeah. I was like, I'm over that. Thank God. Oh, I haven't seen this thing yet. Alright, dragon. Ah! Oh. Oh, dragon. And you still have to worry about the guys on the side, too. Yeah, he's like a little bit of karma. Like, I hope you have a good day. Actually, the people I've talked to at the job, I'm more happy for them, man. I was glad to have a few of those connections. Even though we're not like best friends or anything, they're people that I like to see around town. I'm glad that never got any soured, you know. Mary now as a high school teacher, well, I guess it's not a high school teacher, but now as the high school principal, she sees kids completely different. Like, she used to see kids and it'd be like, I told her yesterday, we saw kids that were repairing their bike on the side of the road, as opposed to kids that were like only traveling with their parents in the past, because she was like a 4th grade teacher. So now she sees kids and they're like adults, or like semi-adult, at least like high schoolers. You can talk to them like adult, as opposed to some of the kids in the elementary school. They only really have this, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 things to say, but the high schoolers could talk to them about anything. Captain's quarters. Oh, there's got to be a pirate. Smoldering trophy. 2 gears. Okay, that worked out pretty good. We just blew right through that. Now that we have this all upgraded, we're kind of moving through. 4 more prints? Oh, okay. I only found 3. 1, 2, 3. I think the 4th one is for beating the thing then. New upgrades. All right. Explodes in a time snare upon hitting an enemy, which stays on the field for 2 seconds and freezes enemies inside of it. A gem spring. Every 7 to 11 rows spawns a gem spring, dealing damage to them, causing them to drop an increasing amount of experience. Spawns an enemy with dynamite attached to them. Each time a ball hits a wall, deals 30% extra damage on the next hit. All right, we need, well, probably to expand. Dynamite. I can't help it. I always think of worms. Dynamite. What is this? This is BallxPix and Adrift. It is very addicting. In like just a really good way, honestly. So this is the little mini game that is your town, okay? So all the town buildings and everything affect how much damage you do and the different scaling of your characters, because it has scaling kind of like Elden Ring, Dark Souls style scaling. You have strength, and then you have, you know, strength scaling. Some characters scale with dexterity or intelligence, something like that, depending on which balls they use. And so it ends up being kind of a lot more deep than I expected to be. And that's not a ball pun. Oh. Yeah, let's see if I can explain more as we go too. So the different characters actually, so if you go to play, these are different characters. Each one has one passive, and it starts off with like this, starts off with a ball that bleeds. And it also is a default character. It has no special gameplay quirks. The next guy has a fireball, has scattered aim though, but shoots twice as fast. So he shoots these little, you shoot baby balls and baby balls. Those are the 2 terms. It's like a day of playing with my balls. So the baby balls are smaller, they do less damage, but the main balls have like elemental effects to them. So he shoots his baby balls twice as fast and can move at full speed while shooting. When you move, he shoots full. This couple, they split 50% damage, but they shoot in 2 directions. You know, there's a poison guy, but the poison guy, balls always pierce enemies until they hit the wall. And then the guy that I like is the ice guy. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return directly to the player. So you can combine 2 people together. So I combine these 2. So the balls pierce all the enemies until they hit a wall. And then when they hit the back wall, they go directly back to me. So it ends up being like this really specific loop of damage. There's a whole bunch of different combinations. So I'm trying to learn some good combos. And we got to level up. So let's build. In order to build, I want to do housing, 2 new housing projects. I need a stone domain. And then I'll have to build that. Hey, what's up, Mike? In order to get 50 wood, we probably could switch this here. No, we need to move that. More room for that. Let's put this... Crap. There. I can put this here. Okay. Let's see. What else did I need to upgrade? Thanks. If I hold tab, it can show me all the things that I can upgrade. The military academy. Actually, I think I did want to upgrade that. Actually, we had other things to build. A smoldering trophy. Want to build that. That's something that comes from the bosses. Every time you kill a boss in that area I just killed, now I'll get more damage for all of my characters. Let's see. Necromancer, yeah. I can gain 2 free rerolls per battle. Actually, I kind of like that thing. We'll upgrade that. Gold mine, that's for more, straight up more gold. Increase pickup range. Oh, but that's going to use 20 of the wood now. We need 10 more wood. So, 10 more wood. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck in there. Let's do this. That, and now we'll harvest. So we harvest all the characters you've unlocked. You use them to ping pong off stuff. Like this. Build that. Every time it hits something, it builds it. So I'm putting in this little maze so they run around and build everything. Thank you. Now we got 52 wood. I needed 50 for the next building. Okay. I've unlocked the tunneler. Alright, now we can build the other thing too. Which was another housing project. New character for this. Now, diplomacy hall. So we can't upgrade that. So what we can do is move this to here. Okay, and now we can run that again to harvest more. All right, build that. Okay, good. Now you can just run around. Cool. The tactician. All right, so I've unlocked 2 more friends. Play. And now we only have 4 more to unlock. We have this guy, which always digs deeper. This guy's got really deep digging balls. And his balls wrap around the top and the bottom of the screen. Okay. A retired general, experienced beyond belief. Battles become turn-based? How does that work? All right, well, let's try you. Battles become turn-based, and let's combination with you, the tunneler. So it's sort of like yours. I don't want to see pictures. All right, let's go here because we have 2 blueprints to unlock. Oh, wait, what? I don't move? That's so weird. All right, let's try the TikTok clock. All right, now I can move. And, oh, that's what it means when they say they wrap around from the top to bottom. That's so weird. I don't like the tactician. It's such a slow thing. That's so odd. Lurkin, getting ready for work. Later, y'all. Later, AM. Good to see you. Yeah, I definitely don't like this, but it's not a bad thing. It's just very odd. Fusion. Let's fuse those 2 together. Alright, so more damage. Oh, I've definitely been starting it too early. Like right now I can end it, but... AoE damage? I don't know if I'm doing AoE damage. Yeah, well, let's do that. I think it just freezes them all. Such an odd experience compared to the other ones. But I mean, I guess we are going not slower, but feels almost slower. Yes, the holy ball. The holy laser ball. Ooh. Huh. Thing went right back to me both times. I hope that isn't the case. Because I'd like for it to just keep going. There you go. Like, since I am not able to move, I want it to... Oh, shoot, like that. That went right back to me. It's a very short turn. I want it to keep going and bounce around past me. And then keep going behind me. Should probably get out of the way here a little bit. Stuff like that. So it's going past me and just constantly... That way I don't have to start it. I can just let them... Oh, now it starts it for me. Looks pretty good. Alright, so there's also some cracks on that thing. So it looks like he's slowly taking damage. Laser ball. Oh, right. That guy's not a full-on... I thought that was his only health, but no. He's like sitting on top of more health. Oh shoot, I should have moved. The arrow's coming right at me. I wasn't even moving. Ow. It looks like I'm doing pretty good with damage. It's just hard to tell. Water any? I was thinking about getting a coffee. 3 minutes. Since we are on turn-based. Can we actually, you know what? Yeah, snooze once and I'll go after this to get a small coffee. I could use a small bio break too. Thank you. Thanks, Ferd. That's the last water. I'm gonna have to get up and get a coffee. All right, get a coffee water. Damn, that thing just doesn't... I don't know if it does damage or not. Or if it just freezes them. I think it just freezes them. This is the slowest one. Narcotic bean... Anti-narcotic bean juice? Let's finish that. And reroll. Each time a ball hits a wall, it deals more damage than the next hit. Let's do that one. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's doing more damage than I thought. That was nice. Crap. Oh, at least I got in there. I need to kill like 2 of them. Come on. This is the slowest level, though. It's so odd. I guess if nothing breaks, it comes right back to me. So you kind of have to like try and make everything break a little bit, so that it keeps ricocheting. That way I can change the trajectory so it's not right at me. Because otherwise it'll just end up coming right back. Another level 2. It's not like I need to go fast. Right, so this is the secondary boss. Fusion. Does feel like it's doing pretty good damage to the bosses. Every 5 to 10 rows spawn an enemy with a dynamite attached to them. Destroying them would deal damage to nearby enemies. I'm curious about that. With this being a little bit slower, I can kind of like sneak my balls in between the little cracks. Know what I mean? It's gotta be the straight shot though. That one is still just bouncing around. That's right. Infinite ball energy. Or as we call it in the biz, Ballenergy. That BBE. Big ball energy. Just like I one giggle. Straight shot to the crack. Who doesn't love that? Oil check. No. Ow. Maybe eat. Come on, he looks like a tiger or something. Raccoon? Come on, raccoon, die. There we go. Antique shop. Begin each battle with a choice of a passive. Ah, thank you. Sorry, that's exactly what I was trying to get for so long, because each build, like, to me, relies on like one specific passive. Like the Frozen build or things like that. They all just have like one specific thing that really helps. And then the other stuff you can get. Oop. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't seem to do very much. Fusion. Oh, I should have moved. Yeah, whatever. My balls destroyed your arrows. And every once in a while you see a ball just like ricochet around, and I'm wondering, how did I get it to go so fast? It's like... There can be some passive that enhances the speed of them. I think it's on one of the characters. Let's banish that. Free reroll. Same column, free reroll. Oh yeah. Let's try that. Well, Antler, I'm with you on trying to deal with, I don't know if allergies are the thing. I don't want to admit that I have allergies or that allergies are a possibility, but it does seem like I've been sneezing a lot. So my head does feel a little pressurized. I think it's the thing I'm supposed to break, I think. Damn it. Doesn't seem to be breaking. I made a mistake. Ow. StreamerBot is hurting your brain right now. Can I help? I have done a lot of StreamerBot stuff. Doesn't mean I'll know the answer, but if there's a question I might be able to help with, would love to help, because that has also baffled me many a day. I mean, a lot of it is so individual. It's just like, well, we'll wait and see. I'll Google the issues. But if there's something I can help with, I'd love to help. Just starting with the basic stuff. Never used it before. Okay, fair. If you have questions, ping me in the Discord. I don't mind answering, and I know what it's like, man. I started it maybe a year ago, and I've had a lot of issues that have been self-done issues. Yeah, it's overwhelming at start, but you'll get it. You have like a great mind for that stuff too. Every time I talk to you, you're half a step ahead of me when it comes to like some of that knowledge. Even though StreamerBot is like all coding knowledge, most of it is like Google it. A lot of it is Google it, really. This thing just isn't breaking. Barely breaking. ChatGPT it? Yeah, I'd rather Google it. I don't know, ChatGPT, I don't know. I haven't really embraced it as far as like having it answer all my problems. And I hope the term ChatGPT, it doesn't actually become a thing. Something about that makes me skeevedy. The bots are making bots now. That's probably right. Probably could do it better than me. So this should actually be pretty easy to beat this boss, right? Because I'm here, I've moved out of the way, and now it's gonna attack, right? I mean, it's only, I guess. I'm still avoiding it, so I'm gonna Google things and continue to still work on my streamer bot myself, but and I'm sure one day I'll hire a computer to do it for me. Now, don't attack me, you weird tiger. I know people with no problem using AI to make app using journalists. Yeah, I know. Posers. That one guy up there getting just absolutely hammered. Actually, you know what I should do is this. Ouch. Oh, I thought that would ricochet around back and forth between the wall, but... kinda. Some of them did. Alright, I guess not every time. I thought he would always give me the warning, you know, the big red thing, and then I could just get out of the way. But that time, he just did it, and I was going to be screwed. If I was in the way, I would have died one way or the other. Oh, gosh. No, that went right back in my pocket. Oh, not bad. Guess what it said? Yes? As it looks you in the eyes. Yes, I can replace you. Ah! So rude. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm sure you've heard it. I think the true quote that I keep hearing is, the true trick of AI is allowing the unskilled with money to be able to access the skilled. You take years developing a skill and know all that stuff, and AI can grab it from you by stealing your knowledge through some virtual training. And there's things missing, but that's the big thing. I heard it was some quote from somebody a while ago, but it was like AI allows companies to produce things without the tax of human labor, which is how they put it, not how we put it. But I thought that was an interesting perspective. The tax of human labor. It is a tax. If you have no skill, it's a tax. I think I would have probably been more upset too if I was still in the jewelry business, thinking about it in some ways, because I would have brought it to the bosses and been annoyed with it, but it's not like it's being any better being a streamer, that's for sure. Ow! He's so close to death. Ah, if only that hit his butt. There you go. There you go. Gemsmith, beginning of each battle with a choice of an extra ball. I can just start with one extra ball. 1, 2, 3. I knew it. All my dreams have come true. You see me walking awkwardly, it's because I built that building. It's not the win I think it is. What do you mean? It'll be great. 3 balls? I'm 1 away from walking. Almost got a free first base. Yeah, I was actually... One of Mary's friends came to see us and they were talking about it and I was kind of like nodding along to them. And like it's just a tool to be used. But she was talking about it and I was like, yeah, you just got to be careful a little bit because... You know, you still have to know what you're talking about. You can't just Google things you don't know what you're talking about because you won't be able to proofread it to see if it was right. And she was like, I know exactly what you mean. I was like, what do you mean? She goes, I gave my manager some legal knowledge that I had looked at ChatGPT for. And I was like, and it wasn't right, was it? And she was like, no, it was way off. It's like, yeah, because you don't know all the legal terms to plug in. I mean, it's great for that information because but if you don't know all the things to not have it fall into like a pitfall, you're gonna give it wrong information. It's like, yep. 3 balls and walking sounds uncomfortable. You got to make it work. I have a special flap in my. Just gotta really make it work. Build. Wait, is that? That's where, warfare. Extra passive, that's what I definitely want. Can that fit there? Kinda can't. Right. So can we move this? And this. Alright, so now I gotta find a way to fit this over here. Actually, in fact. There you go, shoemaker. Drop that over there. Didn't think so. Close. I know, the Tetris skills, that's what I'm thinking. See if we can find a way. Oh. Nope. We got 1. I do still want to make coffee. Damn, I forgot about it completely. Yes, that's a very good point. All right, level 5. Oh, that's already upgraded, so we can move that out of the way. All right, we were also thinking about upgrading the barracks. So we have better, let's see, 3 free rolls. Yeah, we should do the gambler's den too. Upgrade that. And then that is the market, gold mine, archery range, magnet factory too. So I can grab stuff from further away. We're gonna move this to here, this to here, this to here. Okay. I think that's all I need to build. All right. Boop. Building, building, building. Cool. Now it's time to get ourselves some coffee. It is about 3:45, so we can go for another like 2 hours or so. Let me get some coffee. Finland's gonna break through the walls. Alright, during each battle with a choice of passives, so we can upgrade that. Bonus passives start at level 2. Wait. Bonus passive starts at level 2. Oh, I see. Bonus ball starts at level 2. So that's not giving me another choice. It's just giving me more upgrades. So we got 4 more guys to get. Use this? Yeah, okay. Let's try the juggler. Not the juggler. Balls bounce normally at the top and bottom of the screen. I don't understand what the difference about that. But we can try the ones that wrap around the top and bottom. Well, let's take a minute and get ourselves some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm just going to do a quick 60-second, 1-minute break. I guess an ad has just run, so we're going to take a quick minute, and I'll just be back. You guys can watch the Be Right Back screen for 60 seconds while we get ourselves a coffee. And I'll do a quick bio break, and then we'll continue with our run of the balls. Or our roll. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute.
I did break a hole through my wall. Go through the back door.
Oh, right.
The back doors. Yeah. Down. Oh.
Hey,
Down the basement.
there's some spikes over there.
Yeah, he found this.
Found them. I ran around the corner, and there were spikes. Can I throw this at you? And will you... I can throw it. I can throw it. But I didn't. Alright, well. So that's pretty good. All right, hold on. We got a net. Where'd I put it? Collection net. There we go. Collection net. Now you don't have to worry about falling through. There you go. There you go.
What is this right here, champ? What is this right here?
That is a hole.
Oh!
Stop jumping through. Oh man. Oh, we're dying.
No, this is.
Perfect. This is perfect. All right, here we go. We're looking for Peach. We're looking for Peach. That's not Peach. Fuck. I mean, fuck. Nope. Oof. Down. Yeah, I'm down. Sorry. Man. Oof. All right. No, it's better to chew it in your teeth. Okay, I gotta become friends with Marty. Hey, you wanna become friends? Hey, Here's some food. Can I go in your bedroom? Thanks. Bye. What? That's not the way in? All these years. So young and inexperienced. I know that's like the first 6 months of streaming, 4 months of streaming. So silly, Zeeb. All right, let's see. So these ones, this guy lobs balls in the air. Balls wrap around the top and the bottom. Let's try the balls wrap around the top and the bottom, which seems great. And now balls no longer deal direct hit AoE damage, but AoE status effect damage is increased. No baby balls. Hey, what's up, Crow? Actually, you know what? We'll do this one. Earthquake and Ghost. Everything else, we've gotten all of the blueprints. The only two things, there's only 2 more areas left. Yeah, no way. Stardew Valley, it's been a minute. No baby balls, that's right. So we get to select an upgrade immediately. Oh, we don't get to pick. Oh, that's annoying. We can skip this? Oh no, we can just skip it in general. So this should split into multiple instances. Let's do this one. So we get to select an upgrade when we start, but I thought that meant that we get to pick a specific upgrade, one specific thing to come in with. That's not the case. What we do get to do is we get to pick one random upgrade. It'd be nice if you could select a specific upgrade, because it would really change each build. So this specific thing is the ghost person doesn't throw any baby balls, but they split the balls that you do have into 3. So if I can get her main ball to like be something that's really AoE oriented, it'll do a lot of damage. But it's just gonna take a little bit. But like, I don't need this thing. I'll just upgrade those. Continue. More upgrade. Fusion. But not fusion. Let's just upgrade fusion levels. Looks like we're doing pretty good damage so far with all the laser beams. They deal minus 25 damage till they hit the back of the field. I didn't know that. When they turn into ghosts. So one of the upgrades you can do is make it so that all your balls go through everything instead of bouncing off. And even though that sounds like a good idea, I think it's especially for the laser beams, because every time it goes through one, it does damage to the next one. It'll do laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam. But every time I've done it, it's felt like when the bosses come by, I just don't do shit damage to them. It's because it goes through the bosses and bounces up in the air so many times, and it doesn't actually do damage to the things I need it to do damage to. Evolution? Haha! The holy ball. Holy laser. So now it'd be nice if that holy laser could be combined with the ghost ball. So if we get some fusion, connect those two. Because then they go zooming through everything. And hopefully it'll just do like laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam. Instead of bouncing back and doing like one. At least that's my idea. For this build. Every ball is a little bit different, you know? That's nature. Gotta make sure you take what you get. Fusion, Earthquake, and Ghost. Actually, let's see how that goes. Because then we only have one that bounces through stuff. But the Earthquake should do some AoE damage when it bounces through stuff too. Seems to actually work pretty well. So they have like 3 Earthquake balls bouncing around. See, but now I don't think I'll do a lot of damage to that specific thing. Alright, explodes in a timed snare upon hitting an enemy, which stays on the field and freezes enemy inside it. So it doesn't actually do any damage, the freeze. Actually, it does seem to do pretty good damage against this thing. There you go, died. Candle Maker. Fusion reactors contain a minimum of 2 free upgrades. Wait, fresh balls. We should have some water. Hot! That's hot coffee. I didn't realize it was going to be so hot. I should have let it cool a little bit longer. Of course they have a fresh balls blurp. Didn't even think about it. Let's do that. There's a lot of balls burps. I would think so. I don't know why. Feels like they go hand in hand. Kind of. Ball in hand. Hand in ball. Let's see. That would allow for Freezy Stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And it'll go through things. If I can get that evolution to work. Come on. I don't know why those guys are so hard to kill. It's like everything else seems fine. No, yeah, go do your thing, man, especially Friday. I understand. I'm sure there's family time and your presence is needed elsewhere. Enjoy the time, family. Or enjoy the time, Fisto. Family? I think there's a couple of good movies coming out soon that I want to watch, but I want them all to come on to home theater very quickly, so I don't have to go out and watch them. Family all out. Thanks. Ooh. No, I don't want that to happen. I want them to go through things, and that's only going to make both of those bounce off things rather than going through it. Small balls. Grandfather, huh? Well, you take what you got. Until they hit a wall, that's actually not bad. Wait a second. Damn it. Each time a ball hits a wall, it deals 70% extra damage. 20% extra damage until it hits a wall. So that's okay. No matter what happens, our balls gain extra damage. Walls or no walls, the balls are growing. Sounds like with 70 damage, I wanted to hit a wall first. Evolution, there we go. That's what I was really hoping for. Oh, but it's not going through them. Oh, it is. It's just bouncing around. Cool. This will be for AoE damage, which should be everything that we're doing to. Alright. Got an okay build. Now we just have to worry about the ball evolutions. The evolution of the balls. Ball evolutions? Yeah, kind of. Looks like we have a good trick to get to the next boss if we can get through that, yeah. Does seem like sometimes it doesn't go through. Maybe it's just wherever it goes. All right. So we're close to the end of this one. We've gotten a couple more blueprints. If we beat it with these guys, I believe we can access the final level. Well, we got a pretty good chance for now. The only thing I think we don't have is some health. So if we can get something that's a little bit more health oriented. Oh, nice. There we go. That will now hopefully go through things and keep triggering. That's actually what I was hoping to get. Nice. So now that holy ball, because of the wind effect, goes through stuff and everything it hits, it deals damage to. In fact, let's do that because we have more AoE damage. The electricity just keeps bouncing around. Oops. That's cool. I think this is the first time I've used the no baby ball build and it's worked better, because a lot of times those baby balls fill in a lot of those damage. I don't know if we want less than 3 balls to fight the boss, though. We get another evolution. There we go. We got 4th one. Yeah, let's do that. Passes through enemies, yep. Might be able to fuse those two together. That way the electricity and the light still bounce back and forth. Come on, hit that guy. There's one more here. See, that's the problem with all the things that bounce through everything. If they don't bounce around things close enough to the damage area, you just watch them slowly march towards you and deal damage. That's what I've had happen many times. That's why I'm like, come on, don't do that. I bet there's another fusion before the boss. Maybe. Anybody want to fuse something? Yeah, maybe not. That's why it's actually good to be up here too, so I can prevent those things from getting stuck back there. Here they bounce around towards so much stuff. No, I guess no more fusion before the boss. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Aye! I didn't realize you shoot fire. Probably happened before, but I didn't see it. Oh, dude, what is he? Halfway dead already? Wow. Okay. Hell, these holy balls are doing some damage. Damn, I think it's actually because every time I've relied on the mini balls, but these guys are just easier to do damage straight across. Huh. I think there's like 5 more blueprints and I got 1 maybe. Might listen to some Steel Panthers tonight. Just on a lark? Yeah, all gears collected. All right, next. The Tunneler. Good job, Tunneler. Increase movement speed by harvesting, sure. Oh, I found 2 blueprints. Balls out. I didn't know where you were going with that. Upgrade the lift. Cool. All right, this should be the final upgrade. The Heavenly Gates, right? That's the last one. Make sure I'm not being stupid. Continue. Collect gears to unlock. Complete the previous level with different characters to obtain gears. Oh, there's one more after the Heavenly Gates. That's cool. The Hidden Temple. Wait, wasn't that it? I swear, the Hidden Temple? Isn't that Nickelodeon? Okay, Gambler's Den. Gain 4 free upgrades. We don't need to upgrade that. It's completely finished. That and this. I'll never find it. It's hidden. Oh no! I need Lara Croft. Lara Croft. That's what I need. Alright, those 2 need to be harvested. Go there. You can go there. There's something that'll fit there. Where is it? Right there. Just an L-shaped. There we go. Alright, that should stop everything from... Can I corner? Maybe not. We'll go there. Alright, harvest. Wait, we need more things to build? Oh, more. Fusion reactors contain a minimum of 2 free upgrades. Fusion reactors. That I actually don't know about. Go. Go, everybody. Farm, build. Oh, how are you not building that thing? Six. Good. Aha, and I reached 5 stars. The Tiptoer. The Tiptoer? What a great name. Strikes fear into the heart of your enemies with the Tiptoer. Alright, Military Academy level 5. That means the strength scaling is S. That's damage. Alright, let's see how the Tiptoer does. One who tiptoes. Oh, he's got a horizontal laser. Can't be detected by enemies except bosses and mini-bosses, but already has drastically less health. Can't be detected by enemies except bosses and mini-bosses. Alright, we're going to try something fancy. We'll do you. You got the horizontal laser, and you've got the vertical laser. Automatically chooses upgrades. Good luck, Tiptoer and the Cogitator. Don't be too much of a cog. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, he picks all the stuff. We just watched this happen. Hopefully he'll decide to upgrade to the Holy Laser. So I can walk right up to this. Stealth. I can't do anything about it. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't walk into them. So they just don't attack me actively. Damn, he already picked defenses. Yay, more defenses. I didn't realize my health is going to look different too, though. I wonder if each character, my health looks different. I've only just realized that. It does. Makes sense. That's what the tiptoer looks like, huh? Oh yeah, I keep thinking, okay, what am I doing next? I don't get to pick. The cogitator picks for me. Which actually might be fine because we have so much like stat upgrades right now. It doesn't seem to be an issue, but I think it's normally the end game where it starts to be an issue. At least we have the little balls. Fusion evolution? Nice! He picked the holy ball! Oh, he must have heard me. Awesome. Good job, cogitator. Oh, now you... Well, that's okay. Broodling ball? It's like kind of different damage. Mini balls, the baby balls are one specific damage, and then the AoE from the laser, another kind of damage. Synergize. Alright, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We have the guy named the Tiptoer. We've already won. Tiptoe. Doo-doo-doo-lips. No, the ice. You're not a good cogitator. I wonder if I tried to pick it, if it would immediately pick it instead of him picking it. I don't think so. And I was just about to sting Tiptoe through the tulips because they tiptoe. And I'm yawning. It's probably because I had coffee. Level 3 defenses. Great. Things can't even attack me. Oh, that's good. I like that one. Now we'll freeze everything that touches. That's good, because it'll go through everything. Like a frozen ghost. Is that an eyeball with, like, worms around it? It's kind of weird. Each time a ball hits a wall, it gets 70% damage or 50%, so I might as well reflect it off the wall. Yep. Oh, and then their eyeballs fall out of their eyes. Individual snake eyeballs. Adds a 4% chance to get an extra update point when leveling up. 4%, that's kind of crappy, but every little blueprint helps. It's probably like a 20% chance at the end, maybe? And you got the little healing thing. That's not bad. I wonder if they're going to combine, well, the cogitator. I wonder if they're going to combine the healing and the broodmother. I don't think this computer even thinks about it. I think it just RNGs the upgrade. Jeez. How rude. More vampires. It did say that this guy, the Tiptoer, had less health than others, although it'd be nice if we can get that max healing thing that allows you to overheal your health then. It's like, I think he has 50% less health than others. It just took a step up in health pool for the bad guys. Like, they got beefier. It's like the big end right now with damage. Get the low damage and a lot of little attacks, but not a lot of big end damage. So I wonder if we hit a boss, if we're just going to get zapped away. Oh, there you go. That's the heal thing I was just talking about. The extra heals. Wow, this cogitator is smarter than I thought. It seems random, but maybe he's listening to me. My cuppeth overfloweth with blood. Oh. Yeah, see, they're starting to push back a little bit. I wonder if we don't have the damage for it. That's what it's felt like the whole time, like we're skating on the edge of no damage. But, a little more zoomies. A little more lasers. Ooh, another evolution. Mosquito. The Mosquito King. That's kind of cool. Spawns a mosquito each time attacking. Let's see, that should give me health. If they die while the mosquito is attacking it, I get health from the death. Feels still a little awkward. There we go. With the amount of damage I'm doing versus the amount of damage they're just pushing into me, and I'm like, feels like they just walk right at me. Maybe that's just all the laser beams? Don't hit me. The critical... fine. It's a shitty arrow to take. The last upgrade. The Holy Laser. And the Ghost. I think I did that before. I like that. Holy Laser Wraith. Send characters to complete levels on their own. You mean without me? Is that's possible? Like, listen, you don't need me? Am I not the brains of this operation? I mean, I know I said the Cockitator's actually doing probably better than me right now. You mean the RNG that's winning and beating the builds that I normally do would do this without my input? Well, we were talking about AI earlier. Seems a little crazy, but I don't really want to watch an AI streamer play my games for me. Maybe that's the future. And I just haven't gotten on board yet. Oh well. The cell is pretty cool. I wish I could do, like, there's one of these guys, that the one that doesn't do the baby balls, and he does like 4 of the same balls himself. It'd be nice to get that cell, because the cells split when they do damage. So it'd be nice to get like 4 of the same, and then get the cell and have them all just continue to be like large versions of themselves. Yeah, it's called Ball Pit, but it's very similar to Vampire Survivors. When I look at it, it's even one of the first recommended games on there. Oh, if you like this, you'll like this. Like, oh, I do like the balls and the vampires. Call it Ballpires. But yeah, Vampire Survivors has like a pretty good setup for the levels you run through, then you upgrade. I think this has a little bit more like late game, not late game, a little bit more like meta game when you try and build the house and try and build your town up a little bit. My ball's bruised, but still going strong. Upgradable. Oh, thank God. Wasn't sure if I was going to get that thing before it died. Well, I guess I could walk down there. Oh, right. Things can't see me except for the mini bosses. So I can't take damage. Right. That's cool. So this guy's going to die then. Back from the worst day of work in a while. I mean, why was it the worst day? That's because you don't have to go back along that. You're going to miss everybody there. Mediation tent. Increase the number of upgrade choices when leveling up to 4. That'd be great. Yeah, do you have a 3-day weekend for sure, Kieran? Alright, return to the base. Damn, I missed that. I just saw the, how are your balls? Alright, let's use this. Jeez, alright, we need to upgrade. Or we need to expand. I knew it wasn't going to be long. Alright, so you, stone domain, that needs to go over here. There's no point in having it there. Magnet factory, right. Upgrade that. That's another thing we want to put here. And let's move everything else. Quite the opposite. You mean you have extra time, you have to actually go back. Maybe work on Saturdays. I think actually last time you did say something about Saturday. The opposite of missing them. That also makes sense. That upgrades the harvest clock. Having the opposite of having the weekend off. Oh, damn. I was half right. I remember I thought you did work weekend. Alright, that'll help move that over there. I can go there, you can go here, you can stay there. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can harvest everything here. That's built, that's built. Let's see if we can't get them into this corner. That needs to be built too. Oof. Oh. That's built. And then that's built. Weekends even, yeah. Well, welcome back. I hope your Friday can get better from here on out. Sounds like a really crappy day, Kieran. I never want to be like, so what happened? But I'm so curious. What happened? So we can't upgrade this? Never. Oh, this just stays what it is. Fine. And I can't build any of that. No more housing things to build. That miscellaneous too. 9-hour shift in a fry kitchen. Oh, that sucks. One of our friends from town, we went to see him the other day, and I kind of forgot that he worked at this place, and he popped out to say hi. I was like, oh, yeah. All right, balls deal half damage. We do egg sac and brood mother. So we're going to do... There's no more to get here. The Heavenly Gates.
Go to the Heavenly Great Gates.
So this should be a small ball build. That's what we're looking for. Miniature balls. Anything that does baby balls. On hitting an enemy. And we probably want it to go through some things, so. Or should we do 3-second cooldown? Maybe we could do dark egg nest. Oh, let's try that. All right, so anything with the balls. Not you, not you, not you. Same column, heal you. No, skip that. Yeah, I do, because that's a crappy upgrade. All right, if we can get anything that can multiply the damage of the balls. One of the things looks like a, what's that horn for Thanksgiving? It's like the thing you always put, the cornucopia. One thing looks like a cornucopia. Don't need that. Don't need that. And we can re-roll this. There's the cornucopia. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. It's a war horn. Sure. Sure it is. And there's like 2 more things that do damage and multiply how many baby balls you can get. Different kind of horn. A horn. Corn. This one floats around me and does damage. So there's another one. Oh my god, it's corn. Ah, they go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. All balls? I feel like this is worth it. Let's try. Because I think those little balls just hitting off the front aren't doing enough. But if we have them go through the whole field, maybe we'll win. A whole field of balls. Let's keep upgrading what we got. Evolution? Spider balls. Of birthing an egg sac each time it hits an enemy. So an egg sac is this. Let's do that. Every time I hear Jonathan from Korn, it brings back these memories from high school. My mom was not super a fan of Korn. And I remember my friend Tom, who she kind of liked, had like a Korn t-shirt. I just remember her semi-hatred of that. Yeah, I think that was worth it. All the baby balls. Alright, so the other thing we gotta do is the one that deals more damage for all the baby balls. Ouch. It looks like a chest piece. Balls. Balls. It looks like a chest piece without a head, though. Kind of looks like a defensive thing, is what I mean. None of those. We'll keep upgrading what we've got before we have to re-roll. We got fusion. Would it be a helmet? Bad head? No, it doesn't have a head. It's got no head. It looks like a chest piece without a head. More egg sacs. At least that's the icon I'm looking for. Oh, a chest piece wouldn't have a head anyway, huh? That looks like... Ah, I see what you're saying. It looks like a mannequin without a head, kind of. So there's little bits of like arms and legs sticking out, but it's not a full body. For some reason, that is what I thought of as a chess piece, because it's all I think of is that you see the chess, but you're right. I'm like, right, chess pieces don't have heads. A conundrum. Dead. Alright, let's upgrade this. Fusion? Ah, Ghost egg sac. I thought those two did actually go together, but like they do kind of forcibly like that, but oh. Broodmother for more baby balls. So I'm still waiting on the other passive item. If I can get that one that does more damage, that's this one. Iron onesie. Balls deal 0.5 more damage for each baby ball on the field. There we go. Oh, but balls deal more damage for each baby ball in the field. I see. Not baby balls deal more damage. Okay, so it's not bad, but it's the balls are the things that get enhanced. Got the horsey? Me? Oh, you mean the chess horsey. Pfft. Whatever, he leaps over things. I don't know who wants to count. You're welcome to try and give me odds, but I think it's been like, I'm thinking we're somewhere in 500 territory. Hey, that's alright, dude. You get a 97% nerd. Welcome in, relax. You've been rewarded for being late. And it's not late, man. It's good to see you. I never want anybody to feel like they need to be here. This is supposed to be for enjoyment and entertainment purposes. If you're here, then thank you for being here. But I never want you to feel pressure. Anyway, we've just been playing with our balls for 7 hours. 6.5 hours. A little chafing is happening, but it's still been fun. We're going to be doing a charity stream on the 28th of this month, and this game is going to be the vehicle which we do the charity stream for, or through. So I've been like, let's check out this game a little bit, and now that I'm playing it, I'm quite addicted. It's really enjoyable, even though I didn't think playing with your balls would be addictive. I thought it was like, I could stop anytime I want, just because my palms are hairy, just because I am ready to stop, Fusion. Fusion? Spider Queen and Broodmother. Fuse that. Didn't I already fuse that Spider Queen? No. That was the last one? I did the ghost stack. Alright, another Broodmother. Hell yeah. So this is what I was hoping for before. When like all the little baby balls, there's just like a lot of extra spawns. Enjoyment, you're here to be tortured. Alright, well that's the other side. That's Zeb After Dark. Let me get my whip. It's a lot of damage though. I'm like, I don't have any real way to to kind of tell it which way to go. I'm just throwing these things out in random directions, but this is like the most damage I've done in a while. Carpenter adds 1 passive slot. Wow, that's really smart. 1 passive slot? That's really super cool. That'll make you a lot stronger. They affect the gameplay quite a bit, so. To be honest. Bigfoot. That's what I like to be called, think we need wood more than anything else at the moment. Evolution, Mosquito King. Nice. Now we can heal. Oh, yeah, cat. I'm not gonna... No. No. So the Mosquito King, by the way, spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack a random enemy, dealing 80 to 100 damage. If mosquito kills an enemy, they steal health. It's not your fault they put a bearskin rug in the game. Do you just, what are you, George Costanza, sitting on top of that bearskin rug? One arm out. We have a picture on my fridge of me doing that in some place we went to hang out. Cat, you have been fed. You can hang out with us, but you have to just sit and relax, okay? Get your tail out of the face. Let's see. Mosquito, iron. Let's do the mosquito. Because we still want to keep working on any broodmother things if we can. Broodmother or egg sacs so we can get more balls. Cat, this doesn't make it easy to play game. Sit down. Sit. Come on. There you go. You're almost there. There we go. Nice, another broodmother. Damn. This is the most balls I've seen. This is the most I've seen so far in game. Feels like everything's kind of... Hi, here, in case you guys don't know. This is my boy. He's a good cat. That's Ollie. He's a really good cat. Yeah, do you just look at the camera all the time? Really smart. All he wants is pets. All he wants is pets. And a little bit of food now and then. Right? Anyway. He's my friend. And now he will sit there while I keep playing for a while. Meow. He's really vocal too, Shen. So if you need anything, or if he needs anything, he'll let you know. Alright, so I have, I think, 4 balls that all spawn smaller balls. I posted because it's silly. I must check. Because I need that in my life. Hold on. I'm like trying to play this and navigate the channels. And I'm still trying to... Siamese cats are always vocal, yeah. That's what I've heard even before we got this boy. He was going to be vocal. I don't expect this to be the hardest fight. It's the first time we've seen this boss, but I just don't expect it to be that hard because, damn, we've got so much more damage going on than I'm used to. In, like, an all over the map kind of way. Watch these things kill me now. Maybe not. Wow. Unlocks a new character. Campground. Whoa. Heavenly Trophy. 3 more until the next upgrade. 3 more, unfortunately. That means I need to beat it twice more. All right, ball pit. New upgrade mode. Charm. Each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy. Charmed units walk up the board and attack enemies. Balls go through allies and heal them. For 2 health. Wow. Stone allies can now be damaged by your balls, but you heal by 2 when a ball hits one. Balls go through enemies and deal 20% bonus damage when hitting them from the side. No, I was going to say, just Siamese cats are definitely vocal. And I guess I expected it. I know I was told it, but I didn't expect them to be so loud. It's a constant like, shut up. What are you talking about, cat? All right, let's see. This is something I don't actually know about yet. And the wishing well. All right, so we've made almost everything. So you are the war room. Oh, wait. Send characters to complete levels on their own. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but what is the point when you come back with stuff? Levels of your own. Or going to just complete the game? A Bengal. Oh, God, I've heard things about those. Those are like the fancy, cool ones, right? Big, tall hips, and they walk around. I've only seen some like TikTok videos. They look like tigers, really, or like mini tigers. Okay, so those are all the things we need to upgrade. What else do we want to upgrade? Harvest clock. That's speed. Market. Tree. Now we're good with everything else. Yeah, I don't think I care about the speed scaling. Let's harvest. Yay. Building. Yes, building. Building and building. Everything's built. All right, now everybody spend time over in front of the gold mine. I feel like these guys get faster and faster, and all of a sudden they're going to just rocket through and break some of my buildings, but that's not the case. But it looks like it a little bit. Oh, they're like an Asian leopard crossed with a Siamese. Radical. The radical is the next one. Radicalized by years of solitude. Plays the game and chooses upgrades automatically. Wait, what? Chooses upgrades automatically. Well, I mean, that's... Why, though? We already have somebody that has the exact same thing. Oh, it plays the game and chooses the upgrades automatically. Hold. Wind and... lightning. Let's try that. Let's see. Good luck. All right, I got my coffee. What I was thinking about, yeah. I mean, this is very basic. This is like, I think this is RNG's automation, but we'll see. Do I move him? Nope, I don't even move it. I mean, he's gonna pick random stuff, though, Shen. Like, he's not gonna pick a very enjoyable build. He's gonna pick random builds. It's not gonna always come out good. In fact, I could think it rarely comes out good. I bet there's an achievement for beating it as that guy. I think he's pretty fast, so... I want to see him win. Should we win? If he wins, we might even get something out of it. Yeah, I don't get to do anything. Well, I had no idea. 8 hours of playing this game, and then we can just watch the gameplay itself. You better pick up that fusion upgrade. Good. All right, levels up. I mean, he's got all level 3 balls immediately. So we know he likes to upgrade the balls. I wonder if he concentrates on stopping things from attacking him. It does seem like he kind of is. I'm like flabbergasted it hasn't already died. I mean, he's picking really crappy upgrades, in my opinion. Nothing synergizes. He's got one thing that gives more damage. Oh, hey, new things to learn, though. Hey, all right, what you got? Lightning and wind. Thunderstorm. Storm. Oh, it's starting to take... I don't know if Storm is good for him. Oh, he's not dodging. Oh, he's taking damage now. Well, Storm was good for a bit. This might be the beginning of the end for our AI buddy. He's got to level up his Storm, yeah. Another evolution, huh? Ooh. A firebomb. Inferno. What the heck does Inferno do? Pardon, that's kind of cool. Applies 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within a 2-tile radius. Burns last for 6 seconds. Emits lightning strike nearby enemies. Okay, both of those are pretty cool elemental things. Maybe he knows more than me, and watch him like put those two together. Be like, burn, fire, wind, heart. I am Captain Balls. Oh, look, he's going for ice now. Maybe he's going for Captain Balls. This is the first boss. I don't know how he's going to do against this, but... Oh, got shot. I mean, if he beats a boss, I would be really surprised, because you have to be in a spot to stay, like, in damage for so long where a boss could kill you. Not the mini-boss, but... Although the mini-boss looks like it's going to kill him, too. Yeah. That sounds about where I thought he would lose. Wow, he got a blueprint, too. That's actually pretty sweet. He stayed alive? Oh my god. Oh my god, he lived. He lived. I thought he was toast. I'm like, that's not gonna happen. Alright, now the boss is here. He's long dead. I wish he would stop standing in damage. There's heals. There you go. There's heals over there. Oh, okay. Well, I never expected him to get past the first one. Not when we saw him so close to death. There's like two characters I didn't really want to play, too. The Jester, the lobbing guy. I don't really want him to... Oh, see, now he just give me hit. Point out things, yeah. Dude, go to the left. Go to the left. There's health. A little bit more lefter. Left. There you go. To the right. To the right, dummy. Get it. Oh. Pretty soon we're going to have somebody... As we're doing the charity stream, someone's going to be watching us probably doing this very same thing. I can imagine Jen being like, get this thing, Zeep. Evolution. Oh, he's turning into a snake. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to blare too much. Why, hello. Go left! Oh my god, he's dead. Now he's dead. He's just standing in... There you go. Alright, that was pretty good, though. Bag maker adds 1 ball slot. Sweet! We have an extra ball slot thanks to that guy. Turn to base. He had it all the way up for Carl. You know, I've done that a couple times too. My phone doesn't connect to my car immediately. Like it takes a while. Oh, it's gonna take a while for I can get the ball slot. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait. Wait, do we have anything else to level up? That's just a house for you. We don't have anything else to build. So we might as well just keep going. Or, you know what? Let's harvest these. So I have to tell my car to look at my phone and listen to my phone all the time. So I start off and I'm just like, okay, cool. Jump in the car. And every time I'm in reverse, I have to reverse down the driveway. It doesn't listen to anything. And I finally get out. Well, I guess that's all the gold we can get, huh? Finally get out, and then I can change. Oh, I can't unlock yet. Let's play. And let's use our classic combination, huh? We got 2 more friends to get. We got this and this, which we haven't beaten. Freeze and Zambi. So far, they have beaten everything together. So let's do the Heavenly Gates. Let's start off with that. Actually, let's start off with this. Boom, 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 boom. Let's skip it. These guys are pretty good with the balls too, so if we had a ball build, it wouldn't be the worst for this, but every time I go with like poison AoE, it still seems to work out really well. Boom, boom. That's AoE. So let's keep that going. I want to get a 5th slot for the passive. That'd be great. And we get Vampire. So far we have Poison. We have a ball that splits into a bunch of balls. We have Ice and we have Vampire. So if any of those things kind of like meld together, I'm happy with that. I don't need that. We'll banish things we're just not going to use. Let's upgrade the... Let's upgrade that. The clones. Those little bunnies almost fell on me. Alright, fusion. Whoa. Huh. I keep saying whoa as if it's really something to whoa about. Alright, that's 50% AoE damage. At the moment, we don't really have any specific AoE damage. We gotta work on some. Let's banish this. Reroll, because I don't want any of those. Well, let's just level up the ones we got. There's no point in wasting a reroll if I have an option to level up what I've already got going. That does more damage till they hit a wall. No, again, more damage. I wonder if I level them up to like level 3 and then combine them if they really help. Ah, that's what I want. That's the one I want. Alright, so now it applies a stack of disease. Each stack of disease lasts a certain amount. And they have a chance to pass the disease on. So it can become a wave of pestilence. Let's reroll. We want AoE damage. That doesn't do AoE damage, though. It's also not AoE damage. Spawns a gem. Dealing damage to them causes them to drop an increasing amount of experience gems. No. saw them before, I thought it was destroying them. I guess just dealing damage to them caused them to drop experience. Wait, some of these things just float? The wings bring them up in the air and my balls go underneath them. God. You don't always want your balls to go underneath things. More poison. More healing. I want more AoE, so... let's do that. Vampiric Freeze. Having the extra 5th passive is going to be really cool too. I think maybe after this one. I don't know if I have enough money after this, but maybe after the next one. That's some AoE damage. Evolution Chamber. New balls start at level 2. New balls. Oh, I see. It feels like I get quite a bit of upgrades, man. My old balls aren't level 3 yet. Why do I need my new balls to be level 3? So the clone, that's not AoE, but that actually might be AoE. Now let's reroll, because it won't be. There we go, there's some more AoE damage. Continue. Well, that's still not AoE damage. Like if I take a chance and put those two together, it probably will be, but that will be. Won't be frozen though. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. Take a chance on me. Oh, man. You know what I was thinking of? The Office. Yeah, I'm like, who sings that, Andy? When he's trying to get Angela. And she gives him a chance. Spoilers. Now that's in your brain. You gotta do the like acapella version. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. I don't know how far you've gotten in the new DCC. I don't want to ruin anything. I can't remember what it was, but Donut's like talking to someone. She's like, I was going to sing it acapella. I was going to sing it avocado. It's acapella. Whatever, Carl. I can't remember what she says, but it's something like that. That's more AoE damage. Oh, the AoEs. This feels like a good way to just like slog your way through the build. Every time I do this specific build, it like works, but it's never super easy. But it always seems to like get me there. High level projectiles. Projectiles have a 50% chance to reflect upon hitting you now. Again, we're not going to use the rerolls unless it's something that we know that we don't already want, as opposed to upgrading what we want. I am yelling Carl. Why are you always yelling? Oh, let's see, not that. None of that stuff I want. Nope. Oh, that's really helpful, actually. Last one. No. Damn. Yeah, sure. More damage. What game after this one? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we'll switch until we play tonight. Yeah, Mary won't be back till late, so we'll probably play this till the end of the stream, and then I'll play some stuff tonight. Either Far Far West. Tomorrow we also have another full day. Oh. Charmed units. Let's do this. Don't really... I mean, the charmed unit is a cool idea. I want to see what that does, but I really don't have the build for that this time. And Scoo, I was thinking about having a couple people join, and I don't really know if anybody wants to, so I'm going to do a little bit of work tonight and see if I can't get them to, potentially join. Nice, that's the frozen thing where they all deal damage if they're frozen. So any frozen thing will explode in frozen ice. You have until 2:30? Okay, cool. Oh, let's do some early morning gaming then. Well, early morning. Let's do some... If that's, if it actually isn't going to, put you out either, too. Let's see if I can't get Scoop to join in the morning. Although I think she was looking for some gaming time. But she might have some plans tonight already. I don't want to put anyone out, Fusion! Give me the gold. Can we not fuse anything together? I guess what we've got has already been fused too many times. Little close. Little close. Oh yeah, no, I think it's better with... I think it's a good 4 people game. Good 4 person game. Alright, boss. Let's see what you got. Kill these guys first. So the first time we did this with those other little balls was much better than I expected. So I don't know what this is going to be like, but hopefully it won't be too challenging. Hopefully our build works well enough. I want to get rid of the side columns of NPCs. Pasta 8. Pasta 7. 6. 24. Not sure what I have for dinner tonight. I could make myself some frozen stuff. I have some Kung Pao chicken that's frozen. So full, so young. Every time we do pasta, I just like little brown butter sauce. It's one of my favorites. Mary just does the basic tomato sauce, and we just cook some noodles, and it's like a really easy dinner, though. It's like basically just butter. Like, I like butter. Yeah, I think we'll be able to beat this boss, too, if I'm honest. Wasn't sure if she's going to throw some weird stuff at me. Nope. Nothing different. Pretty basic skill set. Wood. Spent 2 hours chopped, roasting, blending. Oh yeah, this is like ragu. All right, one more gear. Wait, what did I get? I clicked too quickly. I learned a thing, but I clicked too quickly. Clicked too quickly. That's what I got. Heavenly Trophy. It's to return to base. Alright, build. You have housing. Unlocks a new character. Falconry Hut. I got somebody that likes falcons. Falcons. Falcon. New ball start at level 2. Adds one more ball slot. Adds one more passive slot. That's what I want. I want the passive slot. That's what you want. What does the well do? Adds a 4% chance to get an extra upgrade point when leveling. That's cool. 4% though. I'm not going to level that up because I need more money. And there's nothing else I want to upgrade yet because it's just gold mine stuff. Wheelwright Casino. And let's harvest. Go upgrade the thing that I want to upgrade. A new person. A falconer. Oh, hey, there's still some money to be had. All right. So that time I got about 2,000. I think I need 5,000 for the thing I want to build, so we'll get another 2,000. We'll be good. All right, so what does the falconer do? Raised by the birds. Balls are shot from 2 falcons flying on the side of the screen. Oh. Alright. Doesn't say anything about making it less damage or anything, so we'll take you. And you do lightning. What's good with lightning? Balls deal more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return. Egg sac. Lightning egg sacs? No, lightning earthquake. Let's do that. Lightning is an AoE, earthquake is an AoE. 2 more undiscovered blueprints from this place, and if we beat it, we get the last gear we need to get to the last level. And there's one other character to unlock too, which is probably like a OP character. Alright, so these guys are only going to do AoE damage. So I think I want this. And we'll do that. That's kind of cool. My boys. Although it makes it harder to ricochet them correctly. Because they're static. I can't move myself. I'm just moving myself from damage. Cool. Feels more like spore or something. Uh-oh. I don't think we're going to be able to kill this. No. No damage. We need some levels up. We sat back there and didn't actually grab the experience. We need some levels to get some damage. Level 3. There we go. That'll help. Fuse. The only two things that do damage right now. Okay, that's not bad though. Passes through enemies. I think we need that to happen so that it can keep coming back. One picture. I was getting turned around anyway. Stayed for the good vibes. So thanks, Dawdle. Oh, dude, Red. I didn't see that. Red's got a new baby too. Little baby kitty. At least looks like a baby one. Romanesco spaghetti with meatballs. Ugh. I'm not gonna have anything good for dinner. And Antler, I didn't see that before your Valheim After Dark. Looks great though. Alright, so all the AoE damage is important. Right now, I have those two together, lightning and earth. Let's do, and that's more AoE. Increase area effect damage. Because this guy has 4 times the area effect damage, so if I can increase that in more. Oh, she hated it. That happens though. You know, like kids and pasta sauce. I feel like I hated pasta sauce growing up. My brother loved it. My mom always wanted to do something easy and she would make it and I'd be like, ugh. Can I just have butter? I always just put butter on it. I remember going to one of my friend's house and it was his birthday and his mom made pasta. And I, as a kid, I was like, oh man, can I have butter? And she was like, okay, just butter? Like, yep, just butter, thank you. But I just remember being like, that's what I want. Can I just have no sauce? Noodles with butter. But I mean, as a little kid, as a waiter, I made that many times for kids because it's one of the things they order. But as an adult, I didn't remember really liking it that much. I like brown butter now. Obviously more sophisticated. That basic butter, that's for losers. Only when I was a child did I believe in basic butter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see bad news happening. Because all the damage is up above. There we go, I see a crack. Let's go to 3. Come on, hit him! That's what happens. Yes! Oh, Mary does that every time she premixes. And I hate it. I'm like, why would you do this to me? Every time. We've had many fights about this. I never understand it. She does it with salads too. I know that sounds dumb, but she throws as much salad dressing on a salad as she wants, and she always oversauces the salad too. She always overdresses the salad. If I wanted ranch dressing with a little bit of lettuce dragged through it, give me a break. I'm like, stop doctoring up my food. Just give it to me and I will do it. It's just more what she prefers, and every time, like this is why I say she's a like an only child, because if you did that to us growing up, we would have just made fun of you. But like it's only child syndrome sometimes where I'm like, that's not something I would want. And she's like, why? I did it for you. I'm like, yeah, but that's not why? I don't have trouble doing that myself. New passives all start at level 2. Ooh. Evolution. Ah, laser beam. Yeah, like it depends on the salad dressing too. Like sometimes you want more. Like I like more vinegar when I have like vinegar salads, but if there's a salad that has like a little bit of like creamy dressing, then I want a little bit less. Covered in steak sauce. Yeah, no kidding. It would have been completely covered. Like, come on. She doesn't know much about steak, though. She has, like, since she does vegetarian meals, Antler, she has made me stuff before, but she has made, like, bacon for me before. And surprise, surprise, she cooked it really, really, really well. Especially the bacon. I was really pumped. She cooked bacon, I was like, this is perfect. Good job. For someone that doesn't eat bacon and never has or never cooked bacon, you did great. It's actually kind of cool. Because I don't know, I have cooked many vegetarian meals and have not done really great, especially the first time you cook them. If you don't know the flavor you're kind of going for, you know. There probably is a clip of me getting like a pound of bacon served to me. That was the one she cooked really well. Fusion, Ghost, and Laser Beam. That's good. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Ghost Beam. So now it'll go through things, and everything it goes through, it'll cast a laser beam. And the laser beam up top, stuck at the top, which keeps happening, won't happen anymore, because it should actually fall back through. Whoa. Reroll? Yeah, there you go. I do like buying really crispy. Stop attacking me. Oh, wait. It's actually much harder to get away from that, I thought. It heat seeks me. And because I'm not shooting from my character anymore, it's like, hey, wait a minute. Stop it. You know people that want it like completely smothered in marinara? Eh. Hey, this is a different boss? Oh no, this is the second boss. It's not different, it's just not the boss I thought of. I was thinking about that angel that's flying. Mary really likes marinara sauce, so she might be one of those ones that likes it smothered. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna make this. Maybe? I looked up and saw all the bad guys looking at me like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh, I don't know if we're doing enough damage yet. I don't know if we're doing the damage we need. Ruh-roh. Fusion. Damn. Yeah, revive me. Necromancer's Tower. Forgot we have that once. Was this thing dead already? Would you die? There we go. Finally dead. Oh, so close. Are we gonna die? We might die. That's it. That's close though. Well, nice try, Falconer. 1 blueprint found. Return to base. A giant 10-pound pot of pork carnitas. That's what's going on. You're making a giant pot of chili? You're doing Kevin's chili recipe? Oh, 4,000. That's not enough. I need 5,000. Kevin's chili? No? I was just thinking about a big pot of chili. That's all. There's really nothing else about that. Oh, the housing is still locked. I want 5,000 for each one of these. Let's just do that. I should have sent them over towards the gold mines. We can get, I don't know if we get 100 gold, but we get more than 1. 2. All right, that's good. Cool. All right, what do you do? Battles, we call them turn-based. One who tiptoes. One who tiptoes. Let's try this. You. And the falconer. Let's see if those work. The heavenly gates. There's only 1 blueprint to uncover. That's sweet. And then I'm sure we have... Oh, I bet we get the final guy by beating the boss here and getting down to the next step, but... Let's do this. The town pit looks nice. It does. All right, so let's try this again. The birds should spit twice as many. That's what it looks like. Let's just keep going with the AoE damage if we can. I'd like to try another, like, actually ball pit damage, but I might be able to still switch it. If I get those things that help enhance the baby balls, I'll do those too. Just like 2 or 3 builds that really help that. One of them was so good. We had so many baby balls everywhere. But sometimes it doesn't feel like it does enough damage. God. Like that. I don't think I needed that frozen one. I could have banished that. Fusion? Here we go. Lightning laser. I actually liked that. Was hoping that that would happen really quick. Oh, let's do that. Broodmother. Lightning laser. Oh man. There's a lot of sentences I've said today that I would not want to say outside of this game even. I'm still trying to keep the little mini baby balls going. That's another sentence. Like that one. Quick, we need more baby balls on the field. Nope. I'm not doing enough damage at the moment. Another level or 2. Starting to push me back. Damn, free reroll. Let's see what the charm does. Hell. Since it doesn't feel like this is going my way, I'll see if I can't combine that with something that makes it fun. Just to see what other recipes it has. I don't see them being charmed. You can see it working well for testicular cancer. Well, we never know. There we go. The light charm. It is... Oh. Love Struck. Love Struck units have a 50% chance of healing you for 5 health when they attack. Sweet. Now let's get another one. Maybe I can get the Broodmother and the Heart together, and then it can be Love Spiders or something. I don't know. Do we gain 1% damage for each enemy on the field. Oh, that's stupid. And we'll just level these up. Seems like it's doing quite a bit of damage. Nice. That was definitely quicker than before. So that's the last blueprint. Lets workers gather up to 24 hours worth of resources while the game is closed. Resources are gathered 50% slower this way. That I think is just funny. They let you just gather stuff outside the game when the game is closed. Oh, there's the... For my big balls, let's do that. More damage while there's a lot more balls on the field. It's like both intense and calming to me. Alright. Hopefully we can evolve the Broodmother and the Charm for something. Hey. Hey, Mythos. Thank you for the hug. Happy Friday! Feels like a good Friday, actually. Let's see. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Yes, please. And then there's one other that I wanted that's like the little one that sits on my shoulder. Shoots. It's like a little tank or something. Be nice if we can work on more brood mothers. More egg sacs, too. All we've got is like our one AoE laser. Bum, 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 bum. It's nice to see how, like, honestly addicting the music is, too. Alright, fusion. Let's do you and charm. Although, wait. We can fuse those two, huh? So the evolution is like the next step. Fusion is just combining the two properties, and the two properties work well together often, but it's not the same kind of like evolution to the next step up. Synergize with equipment. It'll do the same thing? I didn't pick it because I didn't think I wanted that, but... I was hoping to find another brood mother or another egg sac ball. Either one would be the next upgrade. See if I can't level up before I get that. It's the next pick. Egg sac, there we go. Now I'll do the fusion. Upgrade. That'll give those both level 3s. Now the egg sac will hopefully spawn more babies. And this is the one we couldn't get past last time, really. So, let's see how different it is this time. If possible. Does she ever question anything she hears? She's not coming back till 9 o'clock tonight, so she won't hear much. But I'm sure there's many times she's wondered. Although I've heard, and I think this applies to some things we do, she kind of just likes my voice, so she just sits in the other room, and if she hears me, she doesn't really pay attention to what I'm saying. It's kind of like even when we have real conversations sometimes. She's not really listening to me. She's just enjoying the fact that we're talking. Yeah, I'm saying things, but, you know, not that important. Crap, man. This thing is harder to kill than I thought. There we go. Oof. Fusion. Egg sack and charm. Okay, let's see what that does. Yeah, it's just adding their capabilities together. I think that's right, Kristar. I think that's where we're at. How goes the balls in the pit? It's really, really addicting, Ellie. Really, much more so than I thought. I thought it was going to be, let's just call it like a, I thought it was going to be a dumber game or something that was going to be like a little bit, holy crap. I watched Sethis play it for like 2 days, but kind of like didn't pay attention. And now I'm like, okay. I played today, I played a little bit last night. I think I have one more character to unlock, so that's good. Because at least after that, I can stop thinking about it. I do tend to eat content in games, so it took me a day. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this boss currently. But I'm practicing. I'm ready. I'm going to get my town all set, built up. I've been talking about it a little bit too. Oh, God. I'm talking about it, the excitement, honestly. I don't get to do many tournaments like that. I'm genuinely quite excited. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting low. Oh, no. My balls might not be strong enough. Oh, but wait. I forgot. I'm the tiptoe dude. So I don't actually get killed except for anything but the boss. Hold on. We might be able to make this anyway. All I gotta do is find, like, a way through. I can make a path for myself. I'm the tiptoer. We just have to not get killed. Which is, you know, what's happening. All I need to do is make, like, a path for myself. Oh, there's fusion over there. Pumped to see it all come together. Me too. I like to make some more friends too. I'm in a place in my life right now where I'm like very open to hanging out with other people. So thank you for the invite. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Those things can't see me. They can't see me. How close are we? Alright, so the only thing that'll hurt me is the main boss because I'm the tiptoer, so I'm kind of sneaking around. Just gotta not walk into all these bad guys. I don't know why I don't do more damage, but we've only beat this once so far. Twice? Twice, because we have enough keys. We only need one more gear. Okay, not bad. I thought we were going to do much worse as I saw the whole world collapsing on me. Look at us. Almost beating this little boss too. Alright, here, let's just bring this up here. Well, the last game I played with Jen was Heroes of Hammerwatch, and I have to say, that was also a very semi-addicting, like, pixelated game that I could not stop doing the upgrade things. I played a lot off-stream, too, just to keep up with some of that. This, I played 2 hours of this off-stream, or 3 hours off-stream, to kind of, like, check out the game at first, and thought I was just going to do an offline day for it, but then it just so happens I just don't have anything else to play right now. We beat through Subnautica so fast, and I don't have any like any real reason to play back with that. So I'm just kind of like messing around with this. Worked out better than I expected. Oh! Oh! Landed right on my noggin. Really? There's a new DLC coming out for Heroes of Hammerwatch? Oh, great. I felt like there was some stuff at the end there that were still, like, left open. I didn't realize there was more stuff coming out, especially since I, you know... Oh no! Oh no! Don't stand too close to the boss, Zeeb! In Q1, QQ, and Q4. Okay, sweet. Actually, I feel like I did know a little bit of that. Oh! Oh? Please don't die, Zeeb. We're so close. No! When did you get a big laser beam, bird? The angel bird? Yeah! Alright, we got it all. Oh, the gears collected! Whoa! Alright, Tiptoer, good job. Working in the gold mine, yeah, you get more stuff. Long sickle pierced through boulders. And then one blueprint found. That should have been the last blueprint in this area. Return to base. And now we can upgrade it to the final area. Bye. Yes, you've obtained enough gears to upgrade the lift. Yes. Upgrade. Huzzah! You've unlocked the vast void. Build. New. Let's workers. Oh, yeah, that one. Let's workers gather up to 24 hours worth of resources while the game is closed. Resources are gathered 50% slower this way. I wanted to do... This is something that's another 5,000. Oh, warfare. This adds one passive slot. The ball slot's also going to be good, but... Ball slot or passive slot? Damn, both are good. I think the ball slots... It is called ball pitch. Be asleep for Mary for the... Be asleep before she gets home for the first time ever. Yeah, I need to make some room for this. Or I could expand, I guess. That's 1,000, that'd be okay. There we go. Now we need another 5K for the next bit. But we have to build that. So you go over here. You go over here. With the 2-hour difference, it's funny. I know, no kidding. And you normally don't go to bed that early, but the last 3 nights she's gone to bed at 6:30, 6:45. Like date night last night, 6:45. She was like, okay, I'm getting tired. Oh no, actually, last night she stayed up till 8. My bad. But the nights before, 6:37, it's towards the end of the year. She had a headache one day when she came home from school. It's just like, all right, I'm going to bed. Like, adios. All right, so we didn't get another person. Not for housing, but we can do this harvesting thing. But I think during the summer, it'll be nice to actually hang out with her more. Because this summer, she has no plans. Which both makes me like really excited to hang out with her and slightly scared that I'm going to end up being her plans. You never know. Things change sometimes. She'd be like, what if we just redesigned the entire house? Like, oh no. Hey, how did you get over here? Uh-oh. He's gone supernova! Oh, he just jumped back in here somehow. Alright, construction complete. Now, you have to go over here. Aha. Nah, well, that's not gonna work. Put that back. All right, so now we have extra balls. Eager. 11? 11? Yeah, that sounds about right. I want to see what the next set is, so let's do our classic. Let's do a classic. You select your friend and your other friend. Yes, select. All right, let's see. Freeze and the poison. Let's add the balls to it, though. Wait, vast 8 undiscovered blueprints. 8. Let's see what the vast void has for us. All right, what do we want to do? 5 balls. I think I want to add more baby balls if I can. So, let's make sure we have heals. And my aim is crappy, but with baby balls, that's okay. Oh. Yep, that's new. Mary and I were talking the other day because, you know, we obviously have the same perspective on hearing the cats in the background, like, what? And I heard him the other day getting ready to throw up, and Mary's like, so she got up to go take care of it, and she forgot. She went to the bathroom and came back and stepped right in the cat. I was like, good job. She's like, I can't believe I did that. I knew it was there. I know. You got up to take care of it. Happens. It happens. Let's upgrade that. Wait a second. That's the void. That's cool. He has hairball spots. Oh, that's kind of nice. Ours are just random. Feels like they're just like, I think you won't notice this for a day or so. Right here. Damn it, cat. You're right, I didn't notice that. Alright, the baby ball multiplier. I mean, I have 8 more blueprints to find, which is not a huge amount of things left, considering we've really found every other blueprint there is in the game for the other levels. At least I'll be really comfortable with this game when we play it. This will be the only time we play it on stream, other than when we do the charity stream for Lupus on the 28th. This will be the only other time we play the game live. Ah, shoot. So this is like my practice run. But it's also a longer day today. It's about 8 hours in. As opposed to that day, I think will be much, much quicker. Ooh. A new... Wait, what the hell? Passives? You can combine passives now? To cornucopia. Each time baby balls are created, spawn a 0-1 additional baby ball. Whoa. Okay. I didn't realize you could combine passive. That's new as of this level. That means I definitely want to keep going with the baby balls if I can. Here we go. That thing spawns baby balls on my shoulder, so just having that spawn there is going to spawn even more. I feel like after testing a bit, the baby ball build is almost better than the other stuff, but you have to like really ramp up, otherwise it doesn't really like sit on top of damage. see, I don't really want that. Fusion. I mean, I guess that's not bad. It gets rid of 2 balls that aren't spawning baby balls, so if we can get a mother ball or the leech or the egg sac, either one of those would be really helpful. We already have a leech. The cornucopia level 3.
How you doing? First time we've seen this weird little mini boss. And we got the cracks already. Good, good. Good. Leveling up through this.
Let's see. New. Anytime we can upgrade with stuff that we already have, we're going to do that. Unless it's something we really don't need. Worked out so well. So this is increased fire rate. I'm going to do a free reroll. Oh, no, there you go. That one's already one we've got. New character! That was the last character! Yes! I just wanted to know all the characters, man. I really did. I know there's 8 more upgrades, 8 more blueprints here. I bet some of them are kind of important for, like... none of this is what I want. I bet some of them are kind of important. I'm hoping for... There you go. Brood Mother. Hoping for Brood Mother or Egg Sacs. More baby ball damage. Let's see, we've finished the first boss. I almost feel like they go through enemies and deal damage when they hit the 25% damage when they hit the back of the field. Because all of my balls hit the back of the field and then come back at me, they should do 25% more damage every time they do that. So that's not a bad one to get, but every time I try and do the ones where they go through everything, feels like I never get enough damage down to like the main boss. So the next time that like mini boss pops up, I feel like it's gonna be harder to kill. But let's see if we can't overload the field with baby balls. More bonus damage. Sure. See, the way the pattern works is all the balls go out, they hit the back of the field, and then they go back right down to my character. It's just the way the passives works on one of the characters right now. And so the fact that it hits the back and then goes forward means it's dealing lots of damage there. Sweet. Vampire. So now it deals poison damage and heals me if the poison ticks, which is pretty cool. Not always. It's like a random if I get that tick damage. But... And if we can get more Broodmother balls and more egg sac balls, we can truly have a cornucopia of baby balls. A never-ending source that we're slinging at the heads of our enemies. Level 3? Sure. Alright, so now the only things we're hoping to upgrade are the passives. And just kind of keep stacking the... Let's see. I don't know if we even want to get that yet, because it'll level up things, but I have nothing to level up. Level up, like, my ghost. Here, let's see if I can't get as much upgrades as we can. Potentially. Well, we're going to level up anyway. Alright, so this is going to be the one where it might be too hard for us to kill, because it just might not do enough damage. So let's stay behind it, so all the damage smacks this damn ball. Look at that. It's already cracked. Easy. He chooses which ones. Oh, there we go. I feel like our cats don't know when a hairball's coming. They're like completely confused. Just walking around like, yeah, I don't know what's happening. And all of a sudden, that just takes them over. Like, ah. And then they just get scared and run away. Gain +1 bonus strength. Can be upgraded infinitely. Ah, so that's the next upgrades. Is all your stuff can be upgraded infinitely. Interesting. None of that helps with my little baby balls. None of that does either. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1, 2, 3 baby balls in random directions. There you go. That's probably good. There we go. And now we have the Spider Queen. So now we have a chance to shoot even more. Which is also very creepy because it's a Spider Queen. Looks like at least we're showing like throwing like a shotgun worth of baby balls down range. So we only have 2 balls right now. Let's see if we can't get more. There we go. I mean, that's pretty normal from nature, but we only have 2 active damaging. Never mind, that's not going to help for me to qualify this. Like, yeah, you know what? I should stop talking because it's only going to make it worse. Let's see, what do you got? None of that stuff we want. Let's do that. The cell ball, so it'll split up and do more damage. That I would really like to split into a mother ball and do like a whole bunch of little baby balls that split into more. I wish there was some combination of evolution that did that. Fuse those 2 together, sweet. Even more. You only need 2, right? Well, I mean, you need extra. I want, just in case, what if one gets damaged? I want maybe 5. 5 sounds good. Two. I don't even leave the house with 1 water bottle. Come on. Actually, I normally take no water bottles when I leave the house. You should remember to take more. It's good for you. Okay, now we're on the final boss of this area. The final balls. Ball boss. None of that works. Boss it is. I think this was a good idea to do this like baby ball damage, really, because there's a lot of small objects in this boss arena that are just hard to freaking kill. And it'd be really hard if we had a slow moving 1 or 2. Even with the AoE stuff, it's not that easy, but there's so many running around here. This is like a shotgun of damage. So it seems to work out pretty well. You know? That. There we go. Now let's level up. Reroll. Damn, really? Reroll? You suck. Let's do that. Almost walked in the way of stuff. Again, I think the best part about this build is all of the balls that I'm throwing out all come back to me. So if they go all the way around the outside and they come back, they kind of travel right through the main boss, and they're just dealing damage to them. I guess they only hit the balls that are out, though, huh? Like, I can see all the little damage going. It only hits the ones that are active.
It's not getting the recessed balls, is what I'm saying. It's hard to hit them when they're, you know, tucked under. They need to extend or something.
Don't shoot me. Listen, you balls stirred. I didn't know he was going to come after me. Speaking of which, I need to stand up. Where's he going? Just spinning around in circles in the back? Listen, Sarah, I think that you don't understand how much damage you're taking. Uh-oh.
Ow. Get these balls out of my vision.
Yeah, that was a really good build. Oh crap! I can't shoot them behind me. It just happened to be in the wrong spot. There we go. So a lot of the defense I had there was to shoot those balls, and we're gonna win. Listen, we're gonna win. You're not gonna win. You thought you were the big ball on top, didn't you? Guess what? I am! Complete every level with the Repentant. All right. Complete every level with the Poison guy. Nice. Void trophy. Haha. You're not the round one. Wait. I went inside the ball.
It's a circle.
Oh. Hey, all right. Good job, Repentant. The Embedded. All right, so what have we got? We got a Void Trophy, 3 new blueprints found, return to base. Did he? Oh. And what does he know? Sounds like he's not into having fun. All right, put that there. We need 5K for the carpenter. I need to build this. I don't want to not build that. Perfect. All right, now that's not going to go anywhere. That's where it needs to go. And there we go. Let's harvest. This is the last thing. Oh, there's something else to build. Darn. I mean, I guess that's just the void thing. That's not going to help me much, but... All right. The carousel. Carousel? Carousel. What does he do? The life of the party. Balls can briefly orbit around the player when on a return trajectory. Well, you're saying the balls can just swing around in circles? Carouser. Carouser? Ooh. Oh, carouser. 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 I learned a thing. Thanks, Antler. Ah. The carousers, they're my favorite. All right, but you know what? That's good. We have successfully unlocked all the creatures in the all the characters in the game. We've successfully unlocked everything except for, let's just continue, 5 undiscovered blueprints, which we might mess around with a little bit tonight, but just trying to get out of here at this game. But I need to stop and go get myself some food, a little bit of break, and then maybe we'll come back on the computer. I'm gonna walk around outside a little bit. I gotta water my plants. I'm growing some tomatoes and some cucumbers and some zucchinis, and you know, we need to get those set up too. Food and plants, yeah. I'm basically a plant with legs, so I need to get myself a little bit of food and water too. All right. There we go. I even removed the right overlay. And my tomatoes are just starting to come in too. We got little cherry tomatoes, so we got to eat the first 2 cherry tomatoes. They're really, really starting to pop off. Hopefully they continue to grow, because I think we've got 2, and one time we only grew like 6 of them. So I hope we get more than 6 cherry tomatoes out of 3 plants. But you never know. You had a bit longer. It's just getting warmer now. Yeah, actually, I know a lot of people that last time when we did our plants, I think we planted them at the wrong time. So it wasn't destined to succeed. It was destined to not work. So when it didn't work out, it was like, yeah, that's what I thought. We had a couple and it was like, well, that wasn't worth the water. Let's go see Blink, dude. Blink is playing some Subnautica 2. If you don't know, Blink's a cool kid. I haven't seen her in a bit, but let's go hang out with her. We can listen to some Subnautica. If you haven't played Subnautica, you get to see some Subnautica, and I'll stop saying Subnautica. And I'll be back tomorrow to have a slightly different day. We'll look for some multiplayer games. I think we're going to check out some Far, Far West. Actually, you know what? Is Juice just starting? Or is he just leaving? Juice is just starting. Let's go kick off Juice's night. Let's say hi to the Juice. He's loose and we're going to contain him. He only started like 10 minutes ago, so that's good timing. 8 minutes ago. Cozy stream, 10 out of 10. We'll do it again. See you, Kumax. Have a great night. Bye, Kev. Take care of yourself, man. I'll be imbibing a little bit of your gift tonight, so thank you for that once again. All right, let's start the raid to the Justice. Yeah, it's working too. All right, he's sitting there. His big old mustache is on stage, and he's talking to everybody. So if you want to talk and you want somebody that looks like he knows what he's doing, tell you what to do, and make you feel good, Justice will be the guy. If you do have the raid message, please grab those raid messages in chat, and we can go hang out with him. And thank you all for hanging out with me. I know it was a different day. It was a slow day. It's been a slow week, and my brain's been slow. So thank you for hanging with me. Have a great night. You guys too. We're resetting now. So I'll see you all tomorrow. And yeah, I have no excuse for me being me, but stay safe. See you all soon. In 3, 2, 1, overlay is up and the raid is starting. See you soon. Bye. I'm just